Yo, Tundra, Noti Gang. Did you guys hear my shoulder crack there? Sorry. How we all doing? What's up, Olivia, Envy, Alistor, Polly? How we doing? Tolly, Cell. Who else is in here? I think I saw Dub, More as well. Good to see you guys. Thank you for joining us, Panatsu. Amy, good to catch you today. And Neb as well. Deucey, what's up? And Suki. Hello, friends. I think that's everyone. And then I think we had Bree in here too. We had a few people. If you guys are sharing stream streaks, I can't see them, but I'm really grateful. Eventually, that's gonna pop up in an update, probably with Ender, if more people like request it. But I got some coffee today. It's gonna be a long stream. We're gonna be trying like a rigged wheel thing. It's gonna sound weird. I'll explain it in like full detail in a few minutes as people come in. It's not. I'm not trying to get people to like give subs to the channel that way, but I was trying to find a way where we could do like something special, like maybe once a month, and maybe include it with regular spinning. So like, for example, next month if we do this on one of the weekends, we spin on a Saturday, then we do like a rigged spin on Sunday or vice versa. Could be kind of fun. So I'm gonna kind of test the waters today. But last time we did the rigged wheel, it was really scammy. I didn't think it through, and so I've been putting a lot of time in. I've consulted with some people and tried to get some good ideas. To make it fun and not make it, what's the word, like, where you can just basically immediately change what we're hunting and spin everything. Like, let's say Kuna spins it with 5 subs and you know, get something different than we're currently hunting, and then Jam gives 5 and then we immediately switch, like 3 minutes in. Because all the transitions and setups, it's like, it's a lot of work. And it also wastes, I think, it's like, it's kind of scammy. It wastes the people's subs. So I'll explain in a few minutes though. But I think we got it actually down pretty good. It should actually be pretty fun when we do these. And yeah, and I figured we'd couple it because we get these little tokens. I don't know what streamers get it. I don't know if it's just partners. But we can use them to get like 35% off gift subs of 5-pack or more. And I thought, okay, what better way to do it if I'm not using enough of the coins? Instead of just doing it randomly on a stream, we could put it with like a, you know, a monthly thing to help save people money too on it. So it's kind of like double the fun that way. So we'll explain in a few minutes, but it could be a new thing this year. It should be pretty fun. But we're still gonna spin normally. So this is the thing. It's not trying, like I said, to get people to give subs, because we're gonna spin normally if people don't. We'll have the wheel open, that kind of stuff. So nothing like scammy that way. You've been doing the same? Also, if you guys want to get shiny rolls on YouTube, let's get some shinies. I haven't got anything yet. Ooh, banger. Rig the size of the slices on the wheel? No, I think this is going to be more fun, Polly. I think this is going to be better. I was thinking it, so originally I was trying to do that. Get like weighted wheels, where if you like gave 5, we could have like only, you know, Gen 3 wheel, only a Gen 7 wheel. I think this is going to be even better, personally. Because it'll mean actually people get to see what they want. You guys hang out here every day. People give subs like MB this week, Jam, Derek, Cell, Game Freak, Emmy. And so it's like, if people are giving subs, I think this actually it's like a community day. Like people can actually get back. Or I can get back to the community that way, and we can hunt things that people want, rather than leaving it completely to chance, and then Tolly 4 spins it, and he gets stuck on Gen 2 and 4. You know what I mean? It's just kind of lame. It's just taking people's money and then just, you know, I mean, chance is fun. We all gamble like that way with like TCG and shiny hunting. How's it going so far? Oh no, hold on. How's it going? Football fan. Oh, you're going for the Seahawks? If you're a Rams fan, sorry. I hope everyone's having a good day. Hold on, are they playing right now? I watched some football over New Year's, but I didn't, I haven't been into the, like, football for probably a decade now. I was a Packers fan and a Broncos fan. Those are my 2 teams when I was following. I pretty much, could like any team but the Cowboys at the time. I hated the Cowboys, dude. They were my like team. If they were playing, I wanted them to suffer. You know, one of those teams. Delaney, welcome on in, Raiders. How we doing, guys? Everybody get some waves, some Tundra's raids in here for the incoming raid party. Welcome. Anybody joining? I'm Sammy. We do our best to create a safe space here. We're the Tundra. We do a lot of shiny hunting, gens 1 through 9. Today we're doing Gens 1 through 9. Maybe not though, not if it's super rigged. We'll be announcing kind of how we're gonna be going about like a special celebration kind of weekend. Gift subs are gonna be 35% off in like 5 packs or more. And we'll kind of explain why and how we're gonna go about that in a little bit. Not that people need to again, but I think it's gonna be fun. I'm very excited. Also, anyone on YouTube, we have the same !rigged wheel command to explain it over in YouTube as well, because this works for YouTube. This includes YouTube finally for wheel spins. The prediction, so I figured I like the new prediction setup, and I didn't really want to basically, if it's a rigged wheel, I was trying to think, how do we make sure to keep it even, right? Basically, you could go all in on 2 or more shinies, and then you could give us 5 subs, and then you force us to do let's go. You see what I mean? So I figured if we do these particular wheel spins, I'll have to come up with another prediction, or no prediction, or we just have it for full odds. That way I think it's fair. I think this keeps it fair. See, I've been trying to think of everything with this one, because I felt bad. I felt so bad the last one we did for, I think it was a streamversary or something, or my birthday last year. But yeah, Delaney, how's it going? How was your stream and stuff? What are you guys working on? It says you were playing ZA. True, good vibes, Posey. How you doing? And good evening, Martini. Welcome. Thank you, Teckle and Tombo and Cell and Panatsu getting the first rig of the day, dude. Let's go, man. I'm gonna get some hypers for Panatsu. Also, go drop him a follow. He just got 2 new cap cards, and he's been streaming. He's also a event organizer with Showdown, and one of the most like just genuine dudes who's become a friend of mine over the years. Yeah, just the amount of inclusion that this man has given me and his community and many other communities, he's awesome. So, and he also does commission work. If you guys are looking for like designs and stuff for your stream, you'll see some of his stuff on ours that he's done for the community in the past too. This button, right? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, now I can explain it. Wish Cash, Marshmallow, Elephant got one, and Maggie, as well as Mur Drop. Mur, that's a character from Fire Emblem 7. I really like her character. She's like one of the Manikeets, a dragon. But if you heard her name, be sure to drop a thank you to Panatsu and a follow on him. And welcome back to the Snowpack. Cheers. All right, I'll explain what's going on, Panatsu. All right, you guys ready? So today I thought we'd do at least 6-hour stream. Oh, let me move this over. Okay. Also, I was looking at maybe getting some cards graded. So that's what the other tab was. At some point next year, 2 years from now. So rigged wheel spins. So I'm gonna have a date basically, and there's only gonna be a certain amount. See, this is how I wanted to do it. So that way we can't have like Cell gave subs right now. She reserves the second slot. That way Panatsu is getting his full spin. You see what I'm saying? So he can pick whatever he wants, and the next person can, but we only allow up to 6. In which case, we'll then lock it out, and we'll make that known so people aren't spending money for that. But it should be fun. The only caveat here is you guys can't pick 2 of the same. So if Panatsu picks like Gen 2, whoever's second can't pick, well, specifically whatever it is in Gen 2, so Crystal, Lapras, but they could choose Gen 2 Cyndaquil that we're resetting for in Gold Silver. So that's how we're gonna do it. This commission's too lazy to create your own. Buy from other creators. Get out of my head. Get him out. All right, so I'm assuming you wanted Lapras. So the way I would do this is I would put Crystal Lapras, right? So we'll do that, and then whenever we start, that's when your time starts. So I'll put a time after too. That's what I'm gonna put, and then that way, when the second one comes around, no one's gonna be getting scammed. We did this before, and it was so unorganized. It was so bad. I regret that stream, but I mean, of course, I know Jam was a good sport, but I think Jam did like 3 5-packs and landed on the same thing 3 times in a row that he didn't want. And I just can't, that eats me alive still. Just realizing you should have bet 556, not 69. You can put more points in the prediction. All right, so yeah, we're doing some Lapras. Dude, we can start with Lapras. Let's go. This is gonna be fun. Gen 1 Mewtwo, yeah, we could do Mewtwo. And then what happens is if no one else gives 5 between now and when his wheel's done, we're gonna open the natural wheel. But the natural wheel can always be interrupted by the 5-pack. So that's why it's rigged. So we can spin and land Scarlet Violet. And then we do that for, I mean, it can be 2 minutes. And someone can get 5, and it always goes to the rigged spin. Which I think it just makes it even more fun. Because points are free, you know, you're not really getting scammed. You know, you accrue them over time. And also, it's not going to be locked out per person. So if you're Jam in that case, he could have actually done 3 hours on our last rigged wheel. Hopefully that makes sense. There's all this kind of like, does it all check for fairness? I hope so. Yo, let's go, Inky. How are you doing today? How's it going? What you guys all working on? Let's see. Delaney, did you say what you were playing? Wait, were you doing Gen 1? Wait, you were doing Gen 1 Mewtwo today. Sorry, we don't have Mewtwo. We're doing Gen 1 Moltres. Yo, guys, get some luck in the chat for Delaney. Hold on. That is sick. Fellow Gen 1 hunter. Let's go. Yo, choo, good vibes. At Bond, thank you for the biddies. Oh no.
Hey, Sammy, guess what day is?
Ow.
It's your birthday off, Patty Papa.
Don't tell me what to do.
Do not do the party poppers ever again. That's like triggering for me. Like misophonia runs in my family. It's that sound of like the smacking peas in the tongue. Ew, nasty. Soldering really killed the neck. Oh no, dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been dealing with that too while looking at cards. Neck update. I forgot to tell you guys. Oh no, health update. The doc appointment. My nose. So I forgot to tell you guys. Nose update. They checked it out and the turbinates and all that looked fine. So whatever was flared up from allergies or whatever was like the month prior, I'm all good. So it's easier to breathe too. So don't need to worry about the nose. Thank the 9. So that was huge. And then on my neck, I actually think I'm kind of getting to that point in recovery where I'm actually unsure if I just sprained my neck last year. Because all the doc appointments I had, they were like kind of surprised I was dealing with so much pain and stuff. It didn't make a lot of sense. And now it makes sense. My vertebra was twisted, she said, when I was at my PT appointment last month. And it's been getting a lot better since I've been doing PT. And I'm wondering if there was some weird ligament damage, tendon damage too. And I actually just sprained my neck last year rather than, you know, did anything with like a herniation, like protrusion. So pretty interesting. And all my symptoms in recovery from spasms, which I was telling you guys about, my forearm, all those types of things, which is gone now, are natural as your vertebrae kind of go back into place. Want to swap, dude? Oh, I just hope you get good news about your surgery, Panatsu. That's in a few days, right? Like the next week, where you hear back from them. Yeah, my forearm. So last month, I totally forgot to say this. Actually, I guess I forgot to tell you guys. After our last stream, including my neck flaring up, my forearm started spasming. I mean, constant. It wasn't hurting. No hurting. You know, like when your eyelid twitches when you're tired or something like that, or your eyes are straining. It was like that. It was just twitching in the forearm. It did that for a month. Literally a month. It stopped last week. Completely. It hasn't spasmed once. So knock on wood. But anyway, it was weird. So I was like, what? Why is that happening? Am I dying? Why you just eat with a spoon now?
Oh,
I know, right? That's what I was saying to myself, you know. Legs and arms just do that sometimes. No, it is normal. A lot of times when you have like the natural spasms, it's your muscles trying to reactivate and not only constrict blood, it gets not old blood, but stagnant blood out. It's actually really important for those types of things to happen, but they also can happen when you're deficient on certain ions, so like potassium and sodium and stuff, things like that. You can look more into it, but there's plenty of ion style like pumps that you need to be working properly to make sure that your muscles can operate, because your muscles use the ions. Well, not just your muscles, everything does, but those will be affected by it, and being dehydrated can do that too. Yes, I've been hydrating today. I'm on my second mug of coffee. Yo, Sambo, how we doing? But anyway, on the rigged wheel, gift memberships on YouTube count. So if you guys are YouTube watchers, if you gift 5, you can also choose our hunts for the first time in the history of our YouTube channel, which is cool, because there's no like channel point redemption thing that you can do for YouTube yet. So because of that, it'll function the same. The only difference is there'll be no discounts over there, which is kind of annoying. Oh yeah, another thing with muscle spasms, you can get the compression. That's where you want to watch spasming. So like, let's say your like lower back's damaged, your spine or anything like that has any kind of herniation or any other issue. Not gross. I forget what they're called. Spurs. Things like that can put strain on your nerve, compress it, and then you'll get spasms and stuff. So there's a bunch of things. Of course, you want to watch out for your health always, but of course, don't overreact. I've done that a lot, so. Yay, coffee! Suki, how are you today? How's it going? Yeah, the spasms are so annoying. Dude, my back, when I first had the injury, Panatsu, I would not wish that on any of my enemies. Like, seriously? That type of pain, I would never. Yeah, it feels like you're on a vibrating bed. Yep. And then at the same time, like, the pain with it, everything's all tensed up. It's like, it's so bad. You picked bottom right again. Think the magnets are pulling you in? Nice, dude. You got that, it got caught in its magnetic field, huh? Speaking of magnetic fields, Holly sent me some stuff I forgot to show on stream from the James Webb telescope. Some really cool new photos of some different nebula. See if I can find those. Where's Tolly's DMs? It's the first time I haven't talked to Tolly in a while, dude. It's been like 5 days since me and him have DM'd each other. That is crazy. All right. I can just show these. There's no doxiness or anything weird in the DMs at this part. If anything. Yeah, this is what we got. This is the Helix Nebula. Look at this. And this is just an embed photo. You only try to get the one from Twitter. Hold on. These are so cool. Oh, there's multiple photos on here. Oh, dude, I haven't seen this yet. Look at these. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's crazy. I'm so excited for the future within astronomy. Yo, Etiquette. Dude, thank you for the resub. What's up, Doc? Everybody get some hypes for Etiquette, and welcome back to the Snowpack. Happy 30 months in a row, 46 months total. Much love to you, dude. How's it going? Yo, Jam. Wait, I have some good news for you today. But first, I gotta show you let me show you my my gas, or our gas, really. We share this shared gas of our sky. These are new photos from the web, dude. Look at that. Look at this. Look at the detail on this one. It's incredible. It looks like the ceiling of like a super deep cavern, right? Like the stalactites. I'm just imagining this happening after like a supernova, over millions and millions of years of it moving slowly, or I guess probably really fast, and creating these streaks and creating these almost like cumulus clouds. Right? Aren't they so cool? It is beautiful. Anyway, I just can't believe it. Then here's another one. Look at this one. And this, I'm assuming, so this is infrared, clearly. I'm assuming this is a leftover dwarf. after a big ass star supernova. That's got to be what it is. That is so cool. Which, speaking of space, something that's kind of cool that's not talked about a lot is that there is actually Goldilocks zones around dwarf stars. Like if you could live in habitual zones, you just have to get a lot closer to it. There's still a lot of heat emanating from them, is what I'm trying to say. Which is quite interesting when it comes to how vast life in other places could be, right? Like look at this one. Oh my god. That's crazy. It looks like someone dropped like a water drop in there. That's cool. It looks like an eyeball of like a Sneasel. It's so cool. I love it. Do you want to think this could have been a planet like millions of years before us? Yeah, that too. And then a catastrophic explosion. Just suddenly. Hopefully they were gone by then. 195 Piplup eggs hatched so far. Might be able to hatch all 390 from batch 1 tonight. Dude, shiny tonight? Going for Tyrant. Yo, good luck today, Sambo. I love Tyrant. The shiny is so goated. Anyway, that's the new, like, latest images that we got. Tolly, thank you for sending me these claps. For sharing this. This actually might be a Hubble image. It's got a Hubble. Hold on. 2 minutes left on prediction, guys. Make sure you check that out. These actually might be Hubble photos, which is pretty cool. I actually didn't confirm if they're James Webb. Oh, it's from the Spitzer and Hubble. Oh my god, they're the same. Are they the same nebula? Oh my gosh, just in different... Yeah, so the blue one, that blue image was actually... Sorry, let me just show you. This is actually from the Spitzer. It's the same one. That is so cool. This is in infrared. This is invisible light. Oh, cool. Obviously, they've been like recolored a little bit, but wow. So there is a dwarf in there. Look how bright it is on infrared. Wow. Can't even barely see it. Neat. Let's see if you survive this snow blowing expedition. Yeah, how is the snow for you guys right now? What's your guys' temperatures? What's going on? Tree! Dude, did you just
call me a dwarf?
Yes, because you're a star. In all of our lives. You shine very bright, Tree. And you're exploding in parts of the Midwest right now, unfortunately. If you want to confirm that, the allegations. Cheers, Tree. Welcome back to the snowpack. Thank you for the tier 1 at 52 months. It is great seeing you show up in here. That was pretty slick. I'm off the hook. Okay. We appreciate you, Tree. I'm just glad that you're here. I got some big news today. We're rigging the wheel. Jam, do we have your attention today, sir? We got some new stuff. Got over a foot of snow here, -20. Oh my gosh, dude. You guys got like a foot of snow so far? Holy crap. Wow. Maybe 10 inches? That's insane, dude. We only got like an inch here. Small snow. It's not about the size of the snow pile. It's about the temperature. Because it's just as cold here as it is for you guys. We're gonna have like -10 Fahrenheit tonight. No, it is absolutely about the snow. And ice. Be very careful. The snow we have is so minimal that, yeah, like... We're not really in too much danger. Obviously, you got to drive safely, but it's nothing like ice. Some of those ice conditions in like Mississippi and stuff. Oh my gosh, Oklahoma. I'm not sure Tennessee got any of that. I haven't talked to my parents. All right, what we got on prediction? 22k top left. Big gambler top left and bottom left 26k. Whoever went bottom right and top right, you guys are weak sauce. With your points there. No, I'm kidding. You could get a big return. That's all. Temp isn't that bad here. See, that's the thing. Yeah, the temperature we're at. The only danger of the really low temperatures is pretty much just like, you know, hypothermia. If people are out too long. obviously frostbite, and then our pipes exploding and stuff. But we're also used to that here, I think. We didn't get put in snow. Minus 45 hydro fire. Oh my god. That's colder than anything I've ever had to like live through. I think the coldest I've been in Celsius and in Fahrenheit, because they line up at this part. It's like minus 39, I think. But I've never been in minus 45. Even in Colorado. I've been called into work 2 days in a row. You're gonna call in tomorrow, you think? Did you go in both times, Amy?
Hello there.
13 degrees Fahrenheit here. And here's the thing too about some of those temperatures. They might not sound that cold for us Midwesterners, but or Northern Plainsers. But that's crazy for some places in the South. I mean, it's extremely deadly for a lot of things. It's so dangerous. A lot of people's homes aren't built for that. Vehicles, like my tires are snow rated. All the places I've lived in Arizona, Colorado, and here in Nebraska, I need that. So usually, oh, ads. The Scarecrow just came in right with an ad, dude. The timing. No. I don't know if you can hear me. That's amazing. Everybody go follow him. We'll give him a proper shout out after. Oh, you're on YouTube? Oh, did you raid over on YouTube? Bro, if you drop a chat in our YouTube chat, we'll give you a shout out there. We'll give you a shout out there first. Nick, welcome into YouTube, and Dog, Jace, how are you guys doing? Sorry, YouTube, I've missed you guys completely in the last 5 minutes. How are you all? I'm saying y'all a lot more now. Nebraska's getting to me. This kid's getting to me. No, we used to say it in New Mexico, but I stopped using it in Colorado and Arizona for the most part. Thank you for the shout out, Psalm. Thank you for that. Gonna take off Saturday anyway because Dad, but since weather was bad, just called in. Okay, and saving your protected time. Yeah, I mean anything you can do to be safe too, Amy. It's warranted, you know, at the moment. Tombo, thank you for joining us today, and the raid response. How are you doing? And Grim, hello there, General Grim. Celsius currently 20, feels like 8. Oh my gosh, you guys got a 12-degree wind chill right now. Some snow still. You guys got about 10 inches. All sleet after it. Company is opening normal tomorrow. Basically the whole of your lab. So like that's not safe. Yeah, you guys are gonna stay home. Still have to be up early though to communicate with everyone. Yo, Scarecrow. All right, let's see if this lets me. If your handle's the same, the shout out command should work on YouTube. You ready? Please work. As long as it's the same. Testing. Here we go. Come on. And it works. I'm already subbed to Scarecrow. If you guys aren't already subbed to him, here's his channel right here. Definitely go drop a sub. Does a lot of full odd stuff too. And we saw actually, oh man, what shiny was it? It was Eterna, I think. It was when you were at like 20, I want to say you were like 21.9k on your carp. So we're still a little behind on shiny review. But I did see that your reaction was priceless, dude. So good. Wait, you're on both? Oh yeah, both. We finally won. Wait, dude, if you if you got any clips, you can skip the line and drop it in here if you have a clip. Holy crap, no way. You're gonna take off Saturday. I read that. You can generate it. Yeah, dude, no worries. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. How are we doing? Who else came in with the ad? Not the ad, but the raid and ad, I guess. Naomi, how are you? Thank you for joining the raid today. We were just talking about all the cold weather. Please bundle up, stay safe. Tree, I've heard that New Zealand's been getting like iconic weather recently. We had one New Zealander in yesterday, and he was like, yeah, or was it 2 days ago? I think maybe it was 2 days ago, but he was like, yeah, it's super nice. We're getting thunderstorms and good temperatures. I'm like, man, that sounds so nice right now. Meanwhile, Australia is like on fire, and then here in the States, we're like a frozen block of ice right now. Yeah, gorgeous. I'm jealous. Doing good. Thank you. Stay safe and warm, everyone. Absolutely. Yep. Definitely stay warm. One of our main holiday locations had, a major landslide. Not very good. That's bad. That's not good. I guess it can't be a perfect, right? Hopefully everyone's okay, though. Really hope so. Okay, Jam said, Jam said the other night was minus 20, you were chilling in the hot tub. Oh, and it was great. Alright, I really do hope Jam's here though, because I need to explain this. Jam, you're the reason that I have waited on having any rigged wheel days until this point. We have refined it. Exclamation rigged wheel. And we might try to do this like once a month. Yeah, dude, I felt so bad that one time you spun Gen 3 like 3 times in a row. Or Gen 2, I mean. If you remember that. Oh, you're snowballing? Oh, dude, sweet. Okay, you don't have to chat then. So, basically, they're depending on how long I'm predicting the stream will be. So today I'm thinking we'll do at least 6 spins. So I have 6 slots. Every 5 pack of subs, I need to write the name too. For the rigged days, we'll reserve a slot. But then the regular wheel will open. So if no one else gives 5 after the lapper spin or the rig choice of hunt from Panatsu ends, we're going to open up the regular wheel. But this way, there's a limited amount of force change, I guess, on our hunts. And it's a way to just kind of give back to the community rather than like, let's say the day that you came in, you wanted to get DAs to play with me. Feels kind of messed up that you weren't able to do that after all the subs you gave. So I think that this is going to be way better, that people can actually rig it how they want to. We just can't get back to back of the same. You can't give 5 and then force us to do lappers again. You could do it at 3 though. When would you ever want to, yeah, DAs? I mean, definitely not. Ever. So we might do this like once a month. And then the cool thing is I can also use those sub coins that Twitch has given me where we can do like 35% off on 5 packs. So if I line it up, I can also save people money that way, you know. So that's the plan. That's the plan today. We were starting with Crystal though. We've had Panatsu so far. With a spawn. Yeah, you can link it in here, Scarecrow. Just drop it in. We'll check it out right now. And then we're gonna do shiny review. You might have some more shinies in there. Guys, anyone who was here before the last ad, we just got a raid from Black Scarecrow during that ad. Please go drop him a follow. Go say what's up. He's been doing a lot of double hunting. And he's been hunting for a carp. I've been watching him try to hunt that thing for so long. So I think this is him potentially getting the carp, which will be, yeah, 30,000. Look at this.
Playing the best deck. Yeah, I gotta be okay with it, though.
He's at 30,070 right now. 6,069 on the Misdreavus here in Eternum. Another phase, I believe. But please be the carp.
And I have to remember, you know.
Oh! He got it. Sorry, let me turn it down a little. Dude.
We got it!
Fire, bro.
We got it finally!
Through the mid-sentence guttural just scream is the best.
Oh my god. I'm sorry for your
No apologies. You can't apologize. No. We always got the wokage command spammed in chat whenever I get a shiny. It's like middle of the night, people trying to sleep. Oh yeah, we have the carp emote. Tundra's carp. You must have just left when you got that. Oh really? Were you there right before? More? Sorry for your ears, dude. Do not apologize. It's so worth the ear destruction. It's so, you spent 30,000 fishing encounters on that. How long do you think that actually took you? Popped in for like 10 minutes. That's the best feeling, especially the high count hunts. Yes. Yeah, if we can get like the phase done for Macargo, I would be so happy. 8 freaking months, dude. 8 months. You could have almost... That is insane, actually. That's like a baby. That's like, you just had your baby, bro. Just a little early. That's crazy. Okay, from New Zealand, trying to muscle in on your niche. The nerve, I know, right, Tree? Your Kiwiness is getting intruded upon. And that's Bandit Cal, if you remember them. They've been around for a while here, but we just haven't seen them regularly in a few years. We see them like daily. At least 250 hours max. Oh, at max efficiency. 420? Wait, was it actually 420? Oh, chaw. Exclamation blaze, or 420. Blaze it. For the Raiders, I'm Sammy, or Snowy. This is our Pokemon channel. Snowy Sam is our variety. We do kind of a wheel spin thing on the weekends. That's what you're going to be seeing today. We're going to do a little shiner review first, where I look at all your shinies posted in our Discord. We're not going to get fully caught up. I'm behind by like 200 messages. So we'll do like 30 in the review today. And then we have a wheel that we spin that has everything from Gens 1, our Moltres hunt in Gen 1, all the way up to our Gen 9 ZA hunts, Scarlet Violet hunts. But we are rigging the wheel, so exclamation rigged wheel. It's basically pay to spin. Obviously, you can still spin for free. It's not like you have to. It's that if you do, like Panatsu with it's five subs or more, you can force one of our given hunts that we have ongoing, and you can request the list. We have all of them here, 24 ongoing hunts. Anything that you want on here, we can go for. And we have Lapras Gen 2 selected for the first. So that's what's going on for any of the Raiders. Panatsu and Delaney, if you guys need... Or not Panatsu, sorry. Scarecrow and Delaney, if you guys got a raid and run. Please. Don't be shy. Just head out. We're going to be live for quite a few hours today. I post when we go live every day. If anyone's curious. In the Discord. When I'm missing hunt updates. Oh, let's go. Top row done. Are you trying to get all of them, Namiran? Big W. By the way, spoiler, you'll be doing, roamers for all of February. If any clips, make sure, keep volume low. Oh, dude. Now we'll bump that up. I'll just give everyone a warning. I usually give people a warning. But I don't know, I haven't seen you, finish hunts that long in a while. So, you know what I mean? Like, some hunts are insane. Some hunts are like, oh, another shiny, right? But then some, it's like... crazy, it's so sick. Alright, we got a Tapu shiny to start today's from Tombo with a Lele. Much nicer than Feeny and Coco. Only a few runs, about 30 runs back in September. 3 Tapus down, 1 to go. Beautiful shiny. Thing looks awesome. Some DAs. We got Arrow here with a shiny Eevee and a Leafeon now. It looks like definitely a Shalfa. That's a big one. Then we got Kieran here with a shiny Gimmighoul and a Goldango. Dude, Goldango's like a kind of cool design in my opinion, but the shinies kind of suck. I just like the cheese head, you know? It's just the string cheese. Alright, we got Tombo with another shiny. So which one going nuts? First Bulu run and gets another shiny. Damn, look how good this middle Evo is. My second favorite. I think Bayleaf takes the cake. Then this thing. I love Grovyle. It's so sick, especially in sprite form. Yo, Scarecrow!
Celio 1 Raverouge.
Dude, let's go, baby. I'm gonna get some hypes in here. For the homie Scarecrow, welcome back to the snowpack. And speaking of babies, that's your sub, baby. Happy 9 months. You get the Leafstone Subflake. 60 emotes. Oh, dude, what's next for you? In Gen 4, excuse me. Now that you got Carp. Obviously, you said you're doing roamers. And are you doing the Gen 3 roamers too? A couple questions. Yeah, so what roamers, and then... I'm assuming you're gonna resume. But, oh, Drifloon, dude. Good shiny. Yo, 2x Bergmite and Snorunt. Kuna! Quad banger. This one's subtle but shiny glaring mime. One of your favorite, not your favorite shiny. How would you improve this shiny? Good question. That is a horrible shiny. That is really bad. I would probably make it a lighter blue, like more icy. Kind of like old school Regice. like Gen 3 Regice, probably give it like a light blue treatment. Otherwise, you know, I think if you go too drastic, like gold or like a red or orange or black, it might look kind of weird. So maybe pink, if it leaned more into the change. You could do like a pink ice, which is weird. I don't normally like push for more pink shinies, but this might be one of the rare cases where it looks so good. Yeah, give it like pink boots and pink like crystal, pink shoulders, the shoulder pads. Oh wait, there's a shiny? Regice shiny, so good. Let's go, Scarecrow. Oh man, I fully agree. The Gen 3 one is actually really good. Like, it's awesome. I do think that the new Regice, like, after 3D, it's so bad. Except for, of course, Latias and Raikou. Okay, all Gen 3 roamers. Sweet, dude. Well, I'll be tuning in for I guess, Roamer Month for you. In that case, instead of just, like, a Roamer Week. Go Goat Shiny. This is from Physar. Good shiny. Goated. Shiny. Sorry, guys. I had to do one, like, another dad joke today. Just one. But that's a pretty nice shiny. Go Goated! Tombo was hoping for any of the other 3 to shine. Still loves seeing shiny Maractus. Okay, Dub. Dude, look. Shiny you. The rare Maractus. Maractus, dude. This shiny is pretty good. I want it in Gen 5 so bad. I want it. Today's your lucky day. We got no slugs so far, Dub. Only cactus. Alright, we got a bunch of clips here. We're going to kind of skim through these, Amy. We're going to look at them all. But I'll probably skip to the actual shiny bling for all of them. That was when you're getting ready to go back to the male Pyroar. Bling. Oh, Alpha Fletchling, nice. Oh, and another Litleo. Damn. What do you get here? Oh, is that a Pikachu? The jokes are good for the kids. Oh, is anyone planning on picking up, speaking of kids, since we have the new Lego sets coming out for adults? Anyone picking up any of those? Or hoping to? I'm assuming another Fletchling? Yep. Oh, it might be the same one. Just a different message group. Yeah, here they are. Bunch of Go-Goats that we missed, it looks like. There's that full baby. Yep, there's the Go-Goats. Or the Skidoos, excuse me. Double Skidoo. Dang. Oh, baby. Oh, a triple. That's sick. Oh, nice. They're gonna buy all 3, are you gonna? No matter the cost, you think? And do you guys think they're gonna get scalped? I hope they don't. I hope not everything Pokemon gets ruined by that. Obviously, Pokemon being successful is good. If the whole community just keeps growing, and you know, that's awesome. But unfortunately, money has a trail, you know what I mean, with the type of people that, you know, get into it. It's talking about using a Wavebird controller on Switch because 3 controllers would be a pain. I think it's 3 controllers, yeah. I think so. I used Wavebirds though on my Switches. Yeah. I use these here. And wait, is that another Maractus? Oh my, another one. Dude. It's like poetry, it rhymes. George. And that's a wrap on the Tapus, dude. Let's go. Bulu's cool. It's Septum ring is like, it's so iconic to me. Without it, I feel like it wouldn't be nearly as cool. Okay, we started at 191. I was gonna go down to like 160 where we are right now. Okay, we'll go like another 10, 11. The Maracti in the corner. Dub's just having the time of his life today. Now we got Krokorok. Or Krokorok, excuse me. This shiny palette is so interesting. This is from Fizar. We got try here with or trying with a shiny Froaks. Let's go, dude. Level 1, maybe Masuda, maybe full odds eggs, 1,114. Man, that takes me back seeing this hatching screen. Found while waiting in line at the liquor store. Happy New Year. Giant Helix, everybody. Prague. All hail the Helix. Huge. Yeah, get some blesses. If you believe in the Nautilus. One of us. That's a really good blessing for you.
Helix, look at your gorgeous, googly eyes. We love you, Helix, for without you, none of us would exist. Amen.
Repent your sins if you like Dome. No shiny charm, very first alpha shiny ever, and it's a Trubbish. It's tough. I can't. Great, that's a great shiny, dude. I love this thing. I love it. That's from Cooper. We got Cell here. Which took a bit more effort yesterday. Named after the middleman character. Ooh, Chingling. Okay, Espeon as your lead right now, Cell. Oh, speaking of Espeon. Anything that you sent me, I don't know if MV's still here. Any of the stuff you guys have sent me, Cell and MV in particular that I know of, Show and Ben, any cards I've received from you guys, I have them like in like a holy grail. I look at them a lot. They're some of my favorite cards. And I have, I believe an Espeon from Cell I will cherish forever, and a Sceptile. And then I've got a bunch of McDonald's cards like Lapras. From like a set of McDonald's cards that are so sick, from Envy, from way back, from many years ago now. And I just looked at those probably twice, 3 times this week. It's kind of embarrassing. I love those cards. He named it Klaxon. Oh my god, that shiny is so good. I'm a big Hawlucha fan because of Mega Hawlucha. I really like it. I mean, I liked it shiny before, but I really like it. Nice, you got the capture. I'm trying to double check tree. I want to make sure I know the set. This is the one from Aquapolis, the one I have. Is this one here? This is the one. And it is one of my favorite, it's literally one of my favorite Pokemon cards. We got a shiny. Oh, yo, Moltres in Pokemon Red? Shadow. Dude. Guys, Gen 1 shiny being found right now. Get some claps. 15k, almost double odds too. And those are like 1-minute resets. Or no, they're like 45 seconds, whatever. But I mean, it's not horrible. And it's pretty sick to see Gen 1 shinies, but it's rare to find the Gen 1 hunters, you know? Dude, let's go. I can't wait to see that. I'm hunting that too. We might get that today. Sensei Ping. Rash Nature. Alright, we also got Shadow, actually speaking of the devil, look. A half hour before the new year, what a way to end 2025. And it's a shiny reset. Type null Gen 7. From the pony path. Oh, you did the long reset for it too. Youch. Just to add an extra flex to it. Special attack up. Special defense down. Menino with shiny Spiritomb and plat after 1928 under odds. What a stunning shiny to start off the year. Alright. Any Spiritomb enjoyers in here? Any Tallies with the Tally Spiritomb emote? It's so cool. I think it's his Lurk emote. Follow the Moltres and Type Null, yeah. There it is. Such a good emote. The shiny's pretty. I hunted the same one. We got it in Diamond Pearl though. First shiny 2026 goes to a Lopunny and a Heal Ball from Chef, the one and only Chef Stone. Going for Entei, looks like. Totally to be eclipsed by this beauty. 6112. Okay. Is Chef goated for liking this Zigzagoon more than Lopunny? And it's shiny? Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. But the cool part is you can use this for pickup. Pickup shinies are awesome. Gen 3 gamer. Let's see, shiny Naughty Nature Flamingo. Decided to jump back into Gen 9 for another badge quest. This is the first member of your Violet badge quest version 2. That's how I can imagine. It works on crows, that call. So when I'm in parking lots and I see crows, I get them all to do the, immediately, look at me. I don't get them to, to flee. I just make that sound and they, like, who the heck is that? Like, every time. It's so funny. Crows are so smart. They really are. It's actually, it's kind of sad and scary. Whatever feeling that is. Horrifying. They're so intelligent. Alright, Arrow is second shiny of the new year, and it's my chicken. Look at that. Matching fits. That is awesome. The top matches. The hair as well. Check it. We got some more Gen 9 shinies. Capsakid, second member of the badge quest. Exclamation rip Capsakid. I can't unsee it. Every time I see this thing. Oh, there's an ad in 2 minutes, guys. We're gonna get to our first fake spin of the day. First rig spin. I'm actually so excited. I'm very, very excited. I didn't actually pull the 3DSs out like a dingus. I mean, they're right here, though. And Panatsu, thank you for the absolute insane support and dedication, bro. For allowing me to do this. Alright, now they're out. Might as well go to 150. 151. We'll leave off at 151. For the Mew fans. Okay, Scizor is... They cooked on Scizor. It looks so good in ZA, man. Oh, I love this thing. TG's RJ. Oh, we got Shadow starting the new year with a bang. I barely even know her. Blacephalon. In the Pony Grove. I need to hunt these two. The two UVs here. It's Stack Attack to the other one, I think, right? Alright, we got Vaughn with a shiny Krokorok. Oh, nice. Cool shiny. Couple of these today. I think this is New Zealand's version of crows. Oh, Kias. Only difference is they destroy cars sometimes. So they're like bin chickens on steroids. Shiny Bulbasaur. In Hard to Silver after 1712 resets. Wow. Man, I don't get to see these too often. It's a female. Sheesh. Let's go, Hover. Bang. Alright, we got MPH here. With, actually, this might be Scott. I can't remember what Scott's user is in Discord. Jiggly with a bow. This thing is so cute. This is my favorite, I think, costume I've seen for the New Year stuff. Look how cute it is. It's so adorable. What the heck, man? There's just Charmander with the cat. Alright, we'll leave off on maybe Breeze? Oh, this is 151 right here. Right here. We already see cells, though. Let's just look at cells. Found my first shiny of the year while hatching eggs. Accidentally caught it in a repeat ball instead of a quick ball. And it's marked. I'm gonna guess it has the sleepy time mark. Ghastly the sleepy. Alola, yo, what's going on, Pseudo? Aloha, my friend. Yep, Stack Attacka. Wish you had hunted it. First playthrough of Ultramoon. No, Ultramoon. For Stack Attacka, unfortunately. I wonder what Maractus would have looked like with an updated model. Probably looks so good. They can talk and solve puzzles, though, and they're cute. Oh. Okay. So not like a bin chicken. It has the uncommon mark. Sally the Sociable. Hi, Sally. I like the name Sally. Alright, GG Cell. I'm so tempted to go to the next one, but we should stop. We should stop. We got a game today. If you guys want to join our Discord, I look at the shinies at the start of every stream. We're 150 shinies behind, which is not too bad. Considering we're like 300 recently. We have a guide section if you're interested. If you want to become an editor. Do we have a request that I missed? No. Probably a bot. What else? Oh, we got some Animal Crossing picks from some Steffers here. Island progress so far. Named it Lily Cove after the best soundtrack from Gen 3. Here's the entrance. Wow. With the peaches. Very peachy. I like the little book. I like a little like picnic area. Almost like it's like a little garden. A little rabbit statue too. A little floral garden. Geese. Whatever that is, duck. Swan. I don't actually know the difference between some of those birds. I know what a swan looks like actually. To the right, the resident services. Wow, look at these mushroom things. Those are cute. Behind resident services. Treasure. Oh, that's like a knitting sewing kit or something. Little tea. Little teapot. Cheer stuff. Like a little butterfly thing here. Little monarch. Little fishing spot. Oh, this is cute. A little path, a little log. A waterfall. Bridge. Has a mushroom path up the wooden stairs. We should review this when Steph's here, huh? That's what we probably should have done. Cause she's not, I think she's live right now. Yo, Flame, thank you for the 2 biddies. Let's go. Appreciate that, dude. Cheers. How you doing? This is the boardwalk leading its way down to the beach. Wow. Look at these little lights, little string lights. I haven't played the new update. It was very, very cute. Wait, you're right here? Oh, how long have you been there? Standing there menacingly. I like the little moped. You got 2 sets of 8 flowers on New Horizons. Mums and lilies. Now you're working on pansies, more specifically the purple ones. That emote. That's so good. Been following you, watching your streams for quite a while. Oh, I should have like chat, dude. No worries. Yeah, don't chat then. I did the same thing earlier in someone's stream today. I just came by. Said like one thing, and then I was like, yeah, I don't normally chat, but I do watch. Great seeing you though. Hope you're doing good this year. Such a nice way to use the peninsula. She's right behind me, isn't she? You're just like out underneath the light pole outside. All right, Panatsu, rigged wheel spin for an hour. Let's queue it up. Let's get the DSs on. This is gonna be fun. So if you guys want to join in, we are doing like a Lapras race in Gen 2. We have a leaderboard in our Discord for this hunt. It's a special hunt. If you haven't guessed, do exclamation guess on the overlay. It'll based on the number on the overlay. Sorry.
Assorted.
Y'all assorted. What's up, Iced? How you doing? Simultaneously decorating and terraforming your island too. Switches to Lapras. Let's go, Cell. Let's go. Let's get some bling today. Guys, Lapras is the best Kanto Pokemon. It's so good. Alright, oh, I need to write the time down. This is how I'm doing this. So for the rigged wheel, 5 subs or more, you guys can literally choose what we hunt. I'm gonna have this like notepad pulled up so I know exactly when we start your spin so no one's getting ripped off. And so if anyone gives 5 subs or more between now and 10:33 my time, oh sorry, 11:33 for me, you can choose whatever you want to hunt for an hour, or see us hunt on stream, any of our ongoing hunts. And they cannot be overridden. There's just a queue. So if we have multiple people give 5 packs, you'll be in the next queue slot. Whoever gave first, you know, up to the 6 hours today, I think, is my plan. I just want to do that. They're 35% off too for today's stream. The 5 packs or more. Oh, Let's Go is what you switch from. Did you have any shiny luck? No sauce? Up in your knife game, bro? Dude, you got some new knives today? How fancy. Oh, our, hold on, that was our 3rd reset? Sorry, my counter was off. I'm getting a lot better at this, though. That was our 2nd, I think, reset. Not 3rd. There we go. Damascus Steel? Dude, if you get any photos, you could send some. I'll look at them. I don't know if I'll show them on screen, though. Dude, like a lightsaber. Bro needs a lightsaber to cut some chicken. Sorry, no. I'm mad respect the knife grind, you know? A sharp knife like that is great as well if you're out. You have like a nice one that you can take outdoors. You're doing some fishing or anything like that, you know, for a while. Field day style. Yeah, doggy. Gonna bring your knife sharpener to restaurants? Nothing. You were sitting on it for an hour and a half. Oh my gosh. What were you hoping you'd see? What are you guys hunting today? Everybody hanging out? Why is our counter not working? What in the world? I'm so confused right now. I'm not gonna lie, guys. There's like no physical way for that to not work. Our auto counter just won't even load anything now. It's just, oh wait, what? Alright, well, I'm just gonna recreate it, I guess, and hope that it works. This should never happen. I'm assuming maybe it is a... The issue is actually has to do with the new Java update I had, because it's a Java-based program. Still kind of alarming. Okay, add trigger. We'll add one more. Okay. Increment 1. Increment 1. It just doesn't work anymore. Oh no, I guess like... How could, I wonder how a Java update could break it. Kinda, how are you doing today? What's up? After all that work. I've reopened the program. What if I run it as admin, maybe? Please hold. Go properties. Security. No. Happened to you 2 days in a row? No, it's not the shiny decks. No, so that's already done it too, Tolly. That is borked. This is so the manual change from the auto counter couldn't get blocked. From this is the issue with the auto counter that I'm using, not the not shiny decks. Nothing with it. You had to manually do it, Vaughn. Tombo with a war turtle, no. Actually, I love war turtle. War turtle is so cool. This is incredibly annoying. So, but yeah, the shiny dex thing is its whole other thing, which actually is a big issue. I can't count because shiny dex is also borked. So this is the workaround, was using the auto counter, because I don't even need to use the manual inputs on shiny dex. It just does it for me with a read file. So I don't even know what we're gonna do. Might have to go back to like death counter soundboard. Then just like an OBS thing where I have to type in the number each time. That's crazy, dude. I mean, I could do that and manually press it on here each time. I mean, I haven't had to do that in a while, but huh. Why is that not working? It's supposed to just go up 2 when it sees Pokedex. That's what I have it reading. No, I can't use the foot. That's the problem, is the Shiny Dex app won't let me use hotkeys. There's no way. Fix manual counting, just turn off read from file. No, but yeah, mine kept borking again. Even after that though. Even after restoring. So I'd have to go through that again maybe now and try to restore everything. It's just that the hotkey stopped working for me every single day with Shiny Dex right now. So I just kind of gave up. But what we could do, wait, I have an idea. No, hold on. I have an idea. I can use a different program that reads hotkeys. Death counter soundboard. So we could just switch to that. And then I'll just use my pedal. Cool. That'll solve the issue. going to be so annoying for switching up hunts, though. That is going to be horribly optimized for spinning. Because we need all this stuff to work for it to be smooth on spinning. Question is, why is my... auto counter not working anymore? Well, I just add it manually for a second. Oops. Pop up on spinning days? I know. Like, fine all week. Every day back's been fine. Watch we get a shiny, though. Yo, Etiquette, thanks for the gift sub. Go order Oreos. Let's freaking go. Oreos is very deserving. It's not adding to it. What in the world? If I just turn this down to like 0. Oh, that added it. Okay, wait. Hold on. Hold. I didn't do anything there. No way. Purloin, let's go, Etiquette. We'll get a proper cheers for you in a second, too. Congrats on your shiny and thank you for the gift. Cheers. Oreos will definitely be in here to give you a thank you. I don't even know if they're here right now, though. Okay, please work. Now it's not working. What if I change it back to 90? No. Change it back to 0. If I turn it down... That is really weird. Just keep testing. Cookie is visiting your island from the hotel. You love this dog? Did it go up? It didn't go up. What's going on? I was so excited for today. Now I'm like, I gotta kind of like figure something out here. No matter what we do, it's gonna make things very difficult today. One thing I can think of is if I restart stream, maybe restart my PC, see if it works. It might be worth doing, to be honest. There's so much technology like we rely on. Just drop 200k bells for turnips. 200,000. You have to like manually click each time. It's not horrible. I just gotta click for each encounter for the whole night. What happened to relying on branches to keep the fire going? Let me see if I can pull up like my Java. Maybe I can reinstall Java. What do you guys think? Update. I already have the newest version. I could probably install a different, like an older version. Oh wait, exception list. Application launch from the sites below run appropriate. Be allowed to run the after the appropriate security prompts. Add item. These are like HTTPS. It's gotta be something with Java since I got the update. Jawa. Hello, how you doing, Dusty? What's going on? Oh. It just went up. Hold. And now it doesn't freaking work. I don't know.
I think we're cooked today. This is ridiculous, bro.
I'm sorry. Bot stream. How you doing, Sean? Welcome on in. Refund? Well, at least go through your hour. I will not miss out and scam you. There's no way. We'll go through your hour, and then what I'm gonna do is probably maybe restart the stream. So we'll get your full hour. The good news with this one, all I have to do is do this every single time. I just gotta click the button for it, and that works still. So the file reading and all that stuff's working. But I'll probably just restart the PC, and then we'll just restart stream if you guys are cool with it. Ooh, Jugger, what music? Gen 2 lo-fi? If we had specifically like lo-fi for it, I would. There's a few maybe. We'll definitely get some Gen 2 though, bro. Bro, did you see all the stuff with Star Wars? Bro, I'm so excited. Kathleen stepping down, bro. I'm so excited. And then we got the new Mall show coming. It looks so awesome, man. I cannot wait. Dave era. Mall Shadow Lord? Yes, dude. I cannot freaking wait, Jim. Dude, right? Last Jedi was so good at it. Am I right? Okay, alright. Still in your ways, I see. What you been up to this year, man? What's been going on with you, bro? You gonna double hunting Chespin and why? Oh, currently at 100 checks. Sweet. Let's go, Dusty. We might get Fennekin today for the spin. For the wheel spins. I wanted a smooth rigged wheel day. We were debuting the new system to try and work with for this, but it is what it is. Went to stuff for your friend's wedding today. I had a record playing that was disco remixes of Star Wars movie soundtracks. It went hard, high key. Disco Star Wars. That is awesome. My kind of wedding for sure. I would've been going hard. Up to the mountains and watch championship games today. Oh, to secure our seats, your pops. Now you got a sports bar at 9:45. And then seats 7.5 hours. Video roulette, blackjack, which means free drinks. Your boy low key was tanked. That sounds fun though. How was the game? Probably reception isn't until March, sadly. And there's gonna be Star Wars again. You should convince them. Wait, if I switch this to right, hold on. Tolly may have a good solution for today if this doesn't work. Right, save hunt details. Okay, so if I do this now, hold on. Oops. Switch my pedal back to old school pedal. You might be cooking right now. No, my shiny dex has just been borked, man. My gosh. Please, dude. Oh, that worked. We got it back. Okay. Hold on here. Say 46 now, right? This is 46. Okay, check it out. And oh, actually, all my capture card software froze because of this Java thing. Streaming, man. Okay, we'll close the auto counter. Pull this up, and then I make the increment 2. Save. Alright, let's see if I can just do it manually, old school. I actually got my shiny dex, I think, to work again. That would be nice. I would just do this. Oh, it works. Okay. And it's writing to the file that the other one reads normally. So I gotta test that real fast for when I get the auto counter working again. Just gotta make sure. Yep, it's working. Okay. So I found a solution for now. I'm gonna have to edit any hunts. There's a lot of work to it. Definitely rigged it today. You did, dude. We still got like 40 minutes of the spin, so we'll get the most out of it. Yo, Liz, how are you? What I'll do is restart my PC, though. We're gonna restart stream in like half an hour, guys. I apologize. Oh, you know what we could do? We'll restart it right before the next ad. So that way people don't get double ads. And it'll be perfect timing for Panatsu's spin. I can take my first break to go to the restroom. We hope that fixes it. If it doesn't, I can use shiny dex. So we're good. The last Pokemon thing, do you leave the hunt is incomplete? Just use the URL source like normal? No, that's all custom. All of it. It was a lot of work, so we made kind of a design for it. Yo, Jay-Z!
Bill, this came sooner than expected. What
Sammy.
up, Sammy?
Dude, another one. 48. Happy 4 years, brother. Welcome back to the snowpack. See, that one skipped everything. That one skipped it all. Dude, 4 years, bro. Enjoy the new sub badge. I believe it's the Mossy Stone. I believe that's what that one is. How are you doing tonight? An ad is just starting, speaking of subs, for the non-subs. Yeah, Rip Bozo Twitch. Exactly, we just odd dodge, or just gonna be ad dodge for you guys. We'll do that in a little bit, because it's 1350. Doing well, just made yourself some mac and cheese with chicken. Heck yeah, man. Doing pretty good over here, minus some tech issues today. That's actually the most annoying thing. Oh, whoa. What is going on, man? What was our number? This is great. I can't even see the... No, the replay's underneath. I can't even see the number. Oh, this is so bad today, dude. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, 1352 is what it should be at, I think. Technology is hard, so understandable. We are getting completely destroyed by it today. Dude, so basically, we have like a new rigged wheel feature, Jay-Z, where people can give subs to forcibly spin the wheel and stuff, and to choose whatever they want to hunt. Technically, no actual spins if they do. And then, of course, the day that we unveil this, to maybe do once a month, my Shiny Dex app breaks, and my auto counter breaks. I had like a Java update. I'm not sure if that's what did it for the auto counter, but all right, 1354. So anyway, we're working with it. I was just so upset because the last time we did this, I felt like I scammed people. I didn't actually, you know, but I feel like it wasn't great for people viewing and supporting that way. So we got a new update for it. Exclamation rigged wheel. But wait till we reset stream. We're gonna restart stream in like half an hour. Dub, you got a Gastra? Oh no. Are you kidding me? A slug. That wants some mac and cheese now. That sounds legendary. So the reason that the pedal is what triggered that. So I'm standing now. I've never really, I haven't stood in auto, or not auto counted in a while. Actually, I don't know if I've ever manually counted while standing. It's very difficult compared to sitting. Because I have to like hover on one leg. Completely changed my look when I restart stream. I just shaved my head. I could shave my head. Completely. Oh, I should do a shiny roll. You have a mac and cheese in like 5 years now? Since before you followed me? What? Tree, you have to do that at some point. Unfollow. So that way, when you have your mac and cheese, you can say you've never had mac and cheese while following me. Just be sure to do that first. 2026 could be the year. This could be your year. Yo, Jay-Z! Full setting. There's a discount for him too, dude. Thank you. Let's go, baby. Sub goal destroyed. Jay-Z, you're gonna be around for like at least an hour. An hour and a half, hopefully. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna restart stream. Then we're gonna start your hunt. So you get to pick whatever you want, bro. Anything we currently have, which I need to add that. There we go. Anything we got here, you can pick anything except for what we have on screen. So no Lapras. But anything else that you feel like. We'll do that for a full hour, bro. Thank you. If you guys are Tom. Oh, wait, wrong screen. Tom, E-March, Project Azith, and Supportive Dude, and also Shady Cicada. What a sick name. Welcome back to the freaking snowpack. Be sure to drop a big thank you to Jay-Z, who's been upholding this community for so long, for 4 years. Cheers. Yeah, Jay-Z, any of the games, man. We'll do it for an hour. Even if you guys chose Poke Radar, I would probably do Radar for an hour. Anything at all. The only thing I would skip would be PLA. I think PLA is the only thing I won't commit to. Oh no, we can't do Radar. Unless we do single Pearl Radar, we could. I could do that. Almost forgot to add the last one. So this will be 66. Making you want to start a crystal save? Please, Demiran, join us. We're gonna do more crystal races eventually. And hopefully we can beat Panatsu next time. Yo, March, welcome. Welcome back to the snowpack. Raiden immediately ran off to get lunch. You're back now. Hello. We're doing okay today. I'm doing really well personally, and the stream's good. Yo, Hunkachu, what's up, dude? But yeah, those crickets are basically the technology today. My auto counter just isn't working, so I'm gonna restart stream and stuff pretty soon here. You're attempting to something harder than a regular shiny dex. What are you trying to do? You going for like a living shiny dex, or are you going for alpha dex? What are you going for? But yeah, also let me know, bro. This is how I'm doing it. For anybody who's curious how this rigged wheel works, Jay-Z gave 5 subs just now. So we're gonna be putting Jay-Z on the list. And we're gonna be hunting whatever he wants. So whenever we restart stream, because I gotta restart it. Oh, any of the hunts that I have ongoing, it could be doing, you know, Mudkip resets, Eevee, Bagon, I mean any of these, Moltres Gen 1, Piplup, Platinum, we can do Headbutts, Venipede. Actually, Venipede I should probably archive. We're working on Trubbish. Oh, no. Archive. It's Trubbish we're gonna come back to. That's the only one on here that you can't select. Everything else is fair game. All the way up to ZA. So make sure you let me know, bro, what you're feeling. At least by the time, like, you have like an hour to do that. Driven, but please enlighten me if both crystal. Why is the Lapras sprite different colors? Hold on. I think you're, oh, you mean this? Yeah, so that's the gender. Yeah, the surfing was different depending on like the Lapras that you morphed into, that you mighty morphed into. The one's female, one's male. Isn't that cool? Dude, isn't it weird the stuff we learn like 30 years later, 20 years later? 30th anniversary next month for Pokemon. Oh, McDonald's is rumored to be doing more cards in a bigger set this year. Kind of like their 2022 one, I think. So if you guys do end up going to McDonald's, be on the lookout for those Happy Meals. What I did last time is I went once and I said, hey, do you guys have any packs? And they're like, yeah, we have some packs. I'm like, can I get 2 of those? Can I buy them? And they're like, yeah, you can buy up to 4 or 5 or something. So just do that instead of having to buy all the Happy Meals if you want to get some of the McDonald's packs. Because I love the McDonald's cards. The confetti foils are sick. I love them. So, yo, Raiders! Mooney, how we doing? Everybody, welcome the Raiders into the stream. How are you guys? How was your stream today? We're doing a little bit of a rigged wheel. So currently we are hunting for... Oh, you like Shiny Poipole? Okay. So currently we're doing some Gen 2. Jay-Z just forcibly got a time slot today, and we're going to be doing Gen 7 by choice from him, which is going to be fun. So we got Poipole. So it's going to be Yusum. Poipole. Oh, we have a full hour of that before the wheel unlocks, which is... That's going to be fun, dude. We haven't done Poipole in a while. Yo, what is going on, Serb? Also, I just followed you. I guess I wasn't following before? Crazy. Oh, you guys are playing Final Fantasy X. How's that going? Bruh. La la la, Moonlight Raid. Shining through. La la la. Oh, I keep forgetting to add 1, 2. Oh, what? Wait. Why is it only incrementing 1? I don't know how many encounters we're at. Dude, I'm gonna go crazy. I literally have no clue how many encounters we're at. The number just went down. You love tech issues? Dude, it's so frustrating. What is going on? $13.72. Okay, thank you. Alright, I can't use shiny decks. I think it's gonna bork this. I think I'm gonna have to manually just click really old school, like, counting. This will be 74. I think this will be a foolproof way where nothing's gonna break. So, sorry about that. Tech issues today, guys, with our counter. When you're going back to Hawaii when someone rolls Gen 7 on the wheel. Hey man, Jay-Z just selected Gen 7. Oh, Mr. Metro would tell you what kind of decks you're doing? Yeah, let me see. You're doing what you like to call shiny living perfect decks, where it includes every form of every Pokemon. Oh man, so you're doing like Alcremie, Frou-Frous, Vivillons, all of them. Oh, and gender differences. Oh god. There's some crazy, like, that's so many. Do you know how many Pokemon it is? You can mouse click the plus to select, as long as you didn't alt tab spacebar and register it. Well, here's the issue. Actually, let me kind of explain where my problem lies. I'll kind of explain it. So, I have a lot of ongoing hunts, right? I've got I have like over 30 with the archived hunts to Mirren. So this is why my setup's so particular. So this is my auto counter, and this is reading to a file I have named Soversets Crystal. So anytime I'm doing a Soverset in Crystal, I can always load this file, I can reset it, and in Shiny Decks, I can have it read this file for any selected hunt. Problem is what I'd have to do is anything you guys select today, I would have to clear the file path because it was breaking when I had it on write mode for the file. While the auto counter was turned off, it was forcing this number still to reset. And I don't know why. So I have to use the auto counter here, see? To do the counting. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to go back through and spend, I don't know how much time, turning these off, refreshing on what, 30 hunts, clearing the file paths, reloading. It's like, I'd rather just reset my PC and hope that that fixes the Java issue. Yeah. But the hotkeys are working though. So if I was just raw shiny dexing it right now, we'd be fine. Problem is I made things more fancy. That's all. Hey, hello there, General Ninja, how are you? Did you come with that raid? Legit your favorite game of all time? What other games do you like, Mooney? Shiny Sprite for Lapras is so good in this game, it's amazing. It's my favorite Kanto Pokemon. Imagine someone hunting true perfect shiny decks. Every form, gender variant, gender abilities. Oh, abilities too? Every IV combinations. Well, we know what Jay-Z's doing in the afterlife. Oh, I forgot to add the last one. It's gonna be rough trying to get back into this mode. Red Lapras would be amazing. Oh, or like orange or something. But red Lapras, yeah. Or the one that you're riding, actually, as a dude in the game. Look. That kind of... Yeah, that orange. Or I guess that is red. That would be so cool. The orange-red color. Big JRP nerd. Yes. Do you like Persona, then? Pretty much every Pokemon form that you can deposit into home. Bro. How long do you think that's gonna take you? Probably like 1400. I think so. I'm probably like 1400. Your mom's probably 1400. Oh, if you missed two, it looks like. Yeah, you went through the Vaughn. I'm just not gonna know, man. I'm not gonna even know anymore. To be fair, this is how we used to hunt. Every day I would miss probably anywhere between like, depends on the hunting style, but like 50 and 200. Miscounting. Each day. It's always a little rough average. Until we started auto counting, then it was exact. Auto counting was literally exact. Which is kind of sick. Number's just a lie, so he's a big old liar. What's Sag? The math because you want to do where you have the regular Pokemon next to the shiny. 91 home boxes. So you're gonna have a living dex of everything. Well, impossible to manually count perfectly when you do thousands of encounters. Yeah. Yeah, you end up missing. Especially while streaming. You're a big Persona fan? Are there any games you're looking forward to this year, Mooney? Oh, not from the raid, just happened to pop in on Twitch, saw you live. Dude, it's been a while. Yeah, it's good seeing you. How have you been recently? How's your 2026? Take next level focus. Some people are really, really good at it though, at counting and stuff. You do get used to it. There are some hunts I swear I'm like exact on. If we get a shiny this spin though with Panatsus, I'm gonna be so happy. This is one of our shiny races for anyone joining us. He already got the shiny. He got it at like 474 or no 274. I think was the number. Yo, Bronzor BDSP radar blackout. Oh, I just added manually, I think. Or not. Good. I forgot the pedal. I need to turn it back to what I'm used to. Do technology. There we go. Yo, what's up, Kuma? Hunting's going pretty good, dude, minus some Java issues, I think. What I'm gonna do is after the stream ends, if the auto counter, if I can't get it working, I'm gonna install the older version of Java. The last version. Yo, Kuma! Dude, let's go! Thank you, man. Yeah, we have 35% off on subbies. And we're doing a rigged wheel day. Do you even know what the rigged wheel is? You just gave 5 subs.
2026 could be better with the job hunt, but looking forward to big changes this year.
Let's go, Ninja. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the prime. And welcome back to the snowpack. Cheers to you. Happy 8 freaking months. And also, if you are a lion trapper, Kildare got one. Rich, Magic, purple, or it might be pupil poison. And Tonba, welcome to the snowpack. Be sure to drop a follow on Actual Kuma as well if you guys haven't. Big thank you, dude, for allowing me to continue streaming. And supporting our first ever rigged wheel, the new updated one. Oh, and you're a sub, man.
Had no idea about rigged wheel, lol.
Yeah, basically, dude, you can choose anything on the wheel except for Poiple. So, basically, if you give 5 subs or more, you can force us to spend an hour hunting whatever the heck you want that I have in my ongoing backlog. Anything here. Also, this is 1402. Gens 1 through 9, any of these you see, except for Poiple. Because Poiple is what Jay-Z chose who's next up. So you'd be the next like 2 hours, you'll come up. We got 6 slots total. And we're gonna try to do this maybe like once a month. And kind of a way of just saying thank you and giving you guys some content that maybe you want to watch. You know, if you don't see a lot of Let's Go, or if you don't see a lot of Scarlet Violet, or if you don't see a ton of Auraz, anything you want. You know, if you want to see some Gen 3, Gen 2, Gen 1. Dude, thank you for the flippin' gift packs. Yeah, we'll get to all the wheel spins for sure. We're not going to be scamming anyone. I just need to get a system in mind for counting today. It was one space and the chain still continued. Been hunting this thing for 5 hours. No way, man. Let's go. 5 hour grind. What chain number are you resetting? Were you doing 17? We do have a Skarmory hunt. Yeah, we got the Gen 3 Emerald Skarmory. 3196 on that. We may be rigging the wheel. We don't scam. That's the thing, is I did this before, and you know how I did it before? That's why I haven't done it since. Is if you gave 5 subs, we would immediately spin the wheel, and we would play whatever it landed on. And you could then have someone right after give 5, who could then spin it again. So we could be just putting in the new cartridges. Somebody gives 5, we go spin it again, then we gotta move cartridges again. Someone gives 5, we spin it again. And so it was kind of scamming people. No one was getting anything they wanted. And it was also all random. This way it's not random. Just random for content, right? Maybe, I read that. Gen has the most progress hunts. Most in progress. Let's see. Gen 1 has 1, Gen 2 has 2, Gen 3 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gen 4 has 1, 2, 3. Gen 5 has 2. Gen 6 has 2. Gen 7 has 1. No, wait. 3 for Gen 7. If you include they're 2 different Let's Go hunts. Gen 8 has... What is this thing? Oh, that's Necrozma. Gen 8 has 2. Gen 9 has 2. You choose a random hunt from that gen? Oh, okay. Alright. You can distracted tabbing out for longer than intended. Well, welcome back, Gaelic. It's also 1410. Yeah, so I think Gen 3 has 5. Technically 4. Because Fire Red Leaf Green has 2 ongoing hunts in it that we'd be hunting, so 4 for Gen 3. 3 for Gen 4. Here, defrost the beef into the fridge where you get cooking. Sounds good, dude. Enjoy the beef. What are you gonna put it into? What dish? And thanks for that resub too. How many months was that for you? 13 months. I'm glad we could time a discount with today's stream. It'd be even worse today. I'd feel worse with the tech issues. Dragon Quest 7 Reimagine's coming up, and you're hyped for it. Dragon Quest. I've never played the Dragon Quest games. Seen a lot of fans of that franchise, though. Me too, Gaelic. I'm hoping everyone's okay. Car's not fully buried, but it's definitely... Yeah, stuck in the yard. We just got like an inch of snow. So we're good over here, but I know a lot of people getting like a foot plus. And then for the New Englanders, how are you guys looking for forecasts? I know for a while there was looking like you would get slammed. Like from New York to Maine. Dragon Quest you played, you think was the demo for Dragon Quest 11 on Switch? Did you like it, Polly? Watching the boys on your other monitor and lurking? You'll be back to watch Poiple? Sounds good, man. Yeah, we'll be doing Poiple. It's going to be a restart of stream, Jay-Z, so... We're restarting stream in like 10-15 minutes. We're going to finish out Panatsu's spin. With hopefully a bangin' shiny. KD, hello? What's up, bro? Look at that emote. It's interesting that you can play the game in 2D or 3D in some parts. Oh. That's really sick, actually. Your friend in Massachusetts said she got 2 feet. Her poor dog was barely over the snow. Wow. It's gotta be so cold, too. 25 degrees in Texas? Sheesh. We're getting down to like -10 tonight, but... like I said, you know, we're kind of used to it, but we don't have any crazy snow or ice or anything. Stay warm, swapped. Hello there, General Shamacity. What's up? Been lurking. Oh, in the YouTube stream. Oh, speaking of YouTube, shoot, I had it minimized. Bruh. Did I miss anyone over there? No, I didn't. Ooh. You've been playing Fire Emblem, gonna lurk a little while longer while you game with a friend. Sounds good, Shamacity. Yeah, we'll be sitting here living vicariously through your Fire Emblem shenanigans. I hope you're having a blast. I love those games. They're definitely one of the best franchise. Not much. Questioning if hunting Story Latios and Omega Ruby is worth it right now. Ooh. I mean, if you... Here's the thing. Any hunt can be worth it. It's how much would you value that particular version of Shiny Latios? For me, I went with the, what do you call it? The... Brain? Eon ticket one. Yes, Agin 3. We're going to leave the YouTube stream open. Fun fact is YouTube... the fun fact about YouTube is it doesn't actually force you to end streams when you disconnect. So I can leave the stream open, and then the video will just come back to you guys when I'm back. But Twitch is going to get a double reset. Because that would just kind of give sub price is what it used to be regular before Twitch price went up on them. That is wild thing about it. So is what's like 25 for it? US. Dude, that is crazy. Thinking about that. You mentioned something about a job. You said 2026 could be better with the job hunt. Looking forward to big changes this year. Hey, cheers to that. I'm looking for the same big changes this year. Health-wise, mentally. To a good year ahead of us. And all the good vibes to you, Ninja. Let's go, bro. Eon ticket might be the play. You've been enjoying replaying the game. You could also get Latios and Latios in the wormholes. For Gen 7, you could get them in DAs. But, again, it just comes down to preference. Obviously, ZA too. 16 Fahrenheit right now. Feels like 1 degree Fahrenheit, single digits tomorrow with an extreme cold potential of -25 wind chill. That is crazy wind chill. It's probably going to be like 30-degree wind chill for you guys. New car potentially, mid to late this year. Ooh, or early next year. What kind of style of car are you looking for? Or truck or something? Hey guys, if you're not following Kanto Dad, can we get a shout out for him? Do we have any mods cool with that? Please go drop him a follow. He's awesome. If you haven't been there before. Thank you guys. Fighting, getting sick, about to head to bed. Might play a bit on a second file as the 80. HP Canary on that one. Oh wait, the ad. We gotta actually, we gotta end stream. We're gonna restart stream, okay guys? I'll see you guys in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, if I can't get this figured out, okay? I'm ending on Twitch. We'll be on YouTube for just a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Let's do this. I'll be right back, guys. This is well on YouTube. We're not gonna end stream. I'm just gonna cut the stream feed, okay? Twitch. Hey guys. Yo, Noti Gang, pre-Noti Gang. Yo, what's up? How we doing? It's spin day. Alright, should be able to refresh. Can we put an announcement in chat? Whoa, pre-Noti! Pre-Noti Gang! Alright. We should be good again. Welcome back, thank you, RJ. There's gonna be the early ad in the stream, but that's because, you know, our last stream we ended before the other ad would begin, so this is like to help time that nice and smoothly. So this should be good. You should be able to see everything. We're gonna do some Poiple, and assuming I did all this right, it should work right away. If it doesn't, I found the workaround for it, so I say workaround, but it should be just a permanent fix, which is good. We're just gonna test it real quick. Oh, it's gonna go back. Okay, unload. It's gonna be software sets. I think I have it as just USUM. What I have it as? No. Just on Ash Ultra Moon. Yep. Okay. For some reason, it's too off. Will that? As long as this changes. Here we go. Choo choo. Good vibes. Thank you. Let's just see if this works here. And it doesn't appear to be, but there's an easy fix. Let's just see if my fix works. I think it's an issue with the turned out the issue was actually with my auto counter, so I might have to rebuild some of the auto counter targets on the screen, but it's not a huge deal. Like at all. Just like a couple extra seconds to get this set up each time. And that seemed to work. So if I do this. One. I got it working with Crystal. I didn't do it. Of course I didn't do it for our next hunt. Finish. Counters. I swear if it doesn't work now, I'm gonna rage. Okay, well. Maybe I need to unload and then load it. Let's try that again. That worked. Okay. All right. I reinstalled the... Oh, wait, I have it as USUM gift. Oh, no, that's the other one. It might be under USUM gift. Let me see. The ad's running anyway, so it's perfect timing. Okay. Let's see how this does. When it says wood, it should go up. Ready? Didn't go up, but that's okay. We just rebuild.
Sammy.
Hey.
It's been like an eternity since I've made it to a stream.
Moldy.
Smiley face emoji. How have you been?
Dude, I've been doing pretty good. How are you? Just dealing with some auto counter issues today, but getting it all worked out right now. And Happy New Year to you. Moldy. Yeah, I've been doing a lot better actually. This last little bit. Last month especially. I was sick pretty bad at the start of the year, but I had a good time with family. Okay, that added, right? Okay, let's see. Let's see how this goes now. And then we'll start the timer. I already have it written down as 11:50, so I predicted this perfectly. Test reset real quick. Yeah, so the issue isn't shiny decks, the issue has been my auto counter this whole time. which is, it's good. Actually, it's a good thing. Emmy, hello. Thanks for waiting. How are you doing today? Thank you guys for waiting patiently while I got the tech issues figured out. Cool, it went up. Let's go. We got it. All right, I can sit back now and chill. God, what a pain that was, though. I had to reinstall Java. I didn't uninstall, reinstall, and then I had to reopen like so many times all the capture software, but we're all good now. For some reason, it's like the jar file. Maybe the cache for it was busted, but I don't know. It's all good now, so. Let's go, Delaney. Moldy, did you come up with the notification for the rigged wheel? And do we still have the discount thing underneath the stream? Can you guys see that? Hopefully that didn't bork either by resetting. Oh, you did? You came with the noti? Okay. Yeah, so we didn't mean to... So we've been live for over 2 hours now, technically, like between the two. We just had to restart stream. We had some tech issues, so I'm glad you can make it in with the second noti. Oh yeah, it's there. Alright, perfect. Still discounted. Woo! Alright, we're all good. So right now we have Poipo lined up, and we also have, after this... Actually, no, this is the only thing, right? For the rigged wheel. I didn't miss any sub packs, did I? Oh, Kuma gave gifts. He wanted to do like a random Gen 3 spin. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I guess we just spin the wheel till it lands on Gen 3. You guys cool with that? That makes sense to me. Just whatever Gen 3 it lands on first. Because that'll be properly randomized. Yep, rigged wheel. Yeah, if you have any questions, Emmy, please let me know. It might be a little confusing. It seems rigged in otters. Okay. Sammy's back. You sleep now. Kuna, have a good night. Everyone get some waves for Kuna. And, Moldy, thank you for the 11 months, bro. Do you remember when you were in here last? You're doing good. Sorry about the counter issues. Glad you're feeling better now. This is hunt you've been wanting to do for a while. This is a really cool hunt. The shiny is sick. If we can get one of these Poipoles, we've been hunting it for a little bit. Oh, that'd be really cool to get. Shoutouts to Shiny Decks. It's been, despite the Windows Defender issues, it's been a good foundation for my sanity today, because it's been working the whole time. Yeah. Definitely start tracking your shinies on the site if you haven't. It's free. Check it out. There are some pro features, exclamation pro, if you want to know what those entail. Yo, Emmy with a 5-pack. Let's go. Thank you, Emmy. Oh, our sub goal reset for the day. Don't listen to the sub goal. It's borked. It reset because we restarted the stream. All right, if you guys are the Toity, Mr. Pickle Dude, Mulissa, Coral, or Blackout, be sure to drop a thank you to Emmy and welcome back to the Snowpack. Cheers to the one and only Emmy. How are you guys doing in the cold right now? We love weaponizing money. I will explain that this isn't rigged at all. It is rigged, but it's perfectly rigged. So, Emmy, you can pick anything on the wheel to spin. I'll show you after this reset here, while the whole game resets. So right now we have the third slot. It's going to be going to actual Kuma. This is going to be at pretty much 1250 for this one. So you'll be the fourth slot, but you can pick anything. Of course, you might not be up if it's that late. So it's going to be like 2 hours from now. Maybe you will though. But it's going to be just Gen 3, something Gen 3 that he wants to land on randomly. So you can pick anything that we have ongoing. We've had, actually it doesn't matter what we've had, because you can pick Lapras, for example, even though we already had that for the first spin. Tomorrow's a snow day for you. Oh, you'll probably be? Okay. Good. Then you won't be scammed out of your spin. But yeah, you can choose any hunts that you're feeling. that we have ongoing, and we'll hunt it for an hour. I'm assuming you're not going to pick any of these because I'm no longer using that controller. It's going to be quite jerky, if you know what I'm saying. So I'm assuming you're going to want some of the earlier stuff. Maybe BDSP and before. For your own sanity, I suppose. Yo, 1 like remaining, 7. Dude, good to see you. Yes, thank you guys on YouTube for liking. Anybody rejoining the YouTube stream? If anyone wants to help out, drop a like. We are literally a singular like from our goal for the entire stream. You don't want to watch you jerking it around? Yeah, you don't want to see that. That's yeah. the music. Oh, Tolly going for a duel here. All right. All right. Time to see my demise. Yeah. GG, bro. So yeah, we got this for an hour. Hey, what's up, Endu? What capture card business do you recommend for 3DS? Definitely recommend going with Loopy. 3DS capture. Neither of these are Loopy. These are both Katsukity cards, but they are notorious for having their RAM modules kind of just die out. It's like a RAM memory thing, and then you have to send it in to get a new ID for it. And like a new chip. But the business is... Well, they went out of business. So, and that was many years ago. So if you have problems with these, there's only one person I know that could fix it, and he stopped doing repairs out of the UK. So 3dscapture.com, that's not a sponsor, but it's Loopy. I plan on getting 2 new 3DS XLs eventually, so we can do quad setup. Your request, pick whatever your heart is saying when you get to your time slot. Your brain cannot think right now. Okay. There's not a particular game you're hoping for? Because it could be anything. I mean, we've got... Well, I already kind of know what my heart's wanting tonight, in that case. It is Gen 3. I kind of want to hunt Mudkip. That's the one I want the most right now. The Mudkip reset on our Japanese games. Yeah, it's worse than a Switch 2 price, yep. Then the cost of the games, then you gotta mod them too. It's a whole thing. You're down for Mudkip? Okay, let's do it. We'll put you down for Mudkip. Unless Kuma rolls Mudkip, then your time slot is perfect. Because basically we're hunting whatever Gen 3 lands first for Kuma. So we could get Mudkip, in which case we might do Bagon or Skarmory. Okay, Emmy, we're gonna have you at 150 in the morning for yours. And that is gonna be, we'll put it down as Mudkip. Emmy, thank you for the 5-pack. I really appreciate it. I kind of want to do these monthly. I kind of want to do them monthly, so that way there's like a way to kind of... It sounds weird because you guys are spending money on the stream in the community, but I realize that when we do spins and stuff, we've tried this rigging wheel in the past, and it kind of never has the outcome of what the forced wheel spinner wants. So I figured we just totally rig it, and let's say we get to your spin and no one else gives 5 subs, we just open up the normal wheel. So it's just kind of like, you know, the community picks day. It's pretty cool. So happy you got your Mudkip today. You also already just realized this is your first shiny of the year. Your first one was Mudkip.
You really know your stuff.
Hey, you really know it. 7. Love you, dude. Absolute legend. Let's go. Thank you for the 1.5 years. And to many more ahead of us, to a good 2026. And welcome back to the Snowpack. If any of you have emotes, drop them in the chat. Let's go. Weather appears horrible. You got like a foot of snow today. Not in the negatives anymore, so you can't complain. We're getting down to like -10 tonight. It's kind of the opposite as you. We got 1 inch of snow. Or of you, opposite of you. We got like 1 inch of snow and then just like freezing Arctic temperatures. Stream's back. Let's go, Savvy. Savvy, are you still alive? I've been lurking on you. And, Kenny. Oh, do you guys rated out? Let's go. And Tom. Had all you guys pulled up. Getting the stream streak. No to you twice. Derek coming in too, dude, with a 3 stream. Let's go, bro. How you doing, Derek? Also, Requiem, thanks for the YouTube sub. And we also had another YouTube sub from Lava. Thank you for that YouTube sub too. No, we ended while you were crashed. They legit spent over an hour griefing your island. It was so fun. I was watching. And then you came in to lurk earlier. Oh yeah, you got your streak. You're farming them, man. Just hope I get more tech issues and we got to restart again. Imagine, like, would you guys sit around for a stream when we just start and stop stream? We go like live for 5 minutes, off, on, and we try to get the biggest stream streak. Show you what. We just change the going live note each time. We just spell like a sentence out, like a big long, over the top D's nuts joke. Or your mom joke or something. Do what you won't. Just someone sleeping in their room, just like full wokage. And then just see they're scrolling through the Twitch noties, you know, and you like, you can expand your notifications and it's like, be like, I would have gotten a shiny today, but I was busy with your mom. Something like that. Oh, just keep restarting it over and over. You'd be here for history. Just leave this tab open and crash, not gonna lie. No, I wouldn't actually do that, don't worry. Be kind of a funny April Fool's, but we get a lot of unfollows. People would be so annoyed. We get muted so fast. Tree, what am I reading? It's about the girth, not the depth, though. That's so much worse without knowing what I was saying. Oh yeah, in terms of snow. Obviously. Yeah, obviously. Requiem 890, thanks for also following over on Twitch. Wait, did you come in through YouTube today? Yeah, sorry, YouTube has a 10-minute sub only. Or the Wi-Fi methods have improved. Late last year too. The Wi-Fi methods? Oh, for controlling like your DSs and stuff? Noir with a raid. How are you doing, Noir? Guys, go follow Noir if you're not already. If you guys like full odds hunting. And just shiny hunting in general. Playing some Heart Gold Soul. You got Cinda? No shot. No way, Cinda Gaming. Can you drop a clip if you got it? Yeah, dude, Ice, we fixed it. Thank the 9, dude. I was getting so annoyed, if you guys couldn't tell. Like, I just wanted to hang out. I wanted to chat. When I'm sitting there having to click manually each time, my brain was in overdrive. With people spending money on gift subs, and I'm like, at least we only had one spin where it wasn't working. But yeah, I appreciate the. I appreciate. I appreciate you more. It's on the fresh Soul Silver as well. Let's freaking go. Fresh copy. I swear okay, whenever you buy a new copy to add to your setup, it is the most lucky thing every single time. Tolly sent in 2 of his own. Well, no, I don't actually think they were. I can't remember if he purchased them. I think, whatever, regardless, they were Tolly's black and white copies that we used for our quad setup. And we were getting a lot of luck with those. And then we also got our shiny Dialga, I think, on our new additional plat copy when I was 44.9k into the hunt already. Well, it's like 40,000, 39,000 in. We add the 4th copy, and then it shines on the 4th copy like 7,000 into that copy's resets. Ooh. Yo, Akatosh, what's up, homie? So we got all the goats in here, guys. Go follow Show. Go follow Akatosh. Also, Low Kicks. What's up? Go follow Low Kicks too. I was checking out some of your reactions earlier, man. Waiting to see if you go live. Thanks for the follow. Of course, of course. Thanks for popping in here and supporting friends in the community too. I think I saw you in Luke's chat, so I decided to go see what we were about, you know. We had to restart stream, so I apologize. And Noir, thanks for being the first raid of today's stream. I mean, how's the new training going recently? I know you had to train someone. Risky for the biscuit. Oh, also the Gen 3 playlist is the only one that was loading. So, we got Gen 3. I was like, of course there's some other tech issues. There are so many moving parts to get everything working exactly. See, it's just like in life. Can't have things perfectly. But what's important is kind of how you deal with it and still enjoy. Just updated all your alerts. Dude, nice. What kind of alerts did you get? We could try. Yeah, exactly. We could try, Namirin. Perfectionism goes burr. Baja Blastin' Dialga, my goat. Dream Hunters. Yeah, dude, 44. It was so crazy. That if you haven't seen that reaction, that's our longest hunt. Exclamation Dialga. Alright, let's see YouTube. Yo guys, we crushed the YouTube goal. To everyone over on YouTube. Thank you guys. You'll DM one. Did you get him commissioned or did you get like a alert pack? We're using like Arcade Pop. That's my favorite. It's just really quiet. It's poppy. Until you've been slacking on shiny things so far this year. Normally you'd have like 20 plus full odds shinies by now. Dude, you've been so distracted in Discord calls, bro. You've been busy. Actually, have you been busy outside of shiny hunting? Yo, Will, welcome on in, dude. Alert pack, quicker and easier, for sure. Nice and smooth. Dude, my night is going pretty good, Low Kicks. It's pretty solid, man. We had a little bit of tech issues, so I had to restart everything, which was annoying. You know, restarting stream is like usually last resort for me. But I switched to an auto counter, I want to say like last October. Like everything I switched over. And so I'm pretty reliant on it for keeping things functioning with shiny decks and accurate numbers. And for some reason, Java's new update on the 25th for me, or so yesterday or 24th when I updated it. It borked my auto counter, so I had to uninstall, reinstall, restart the PC, and then restart stream. We got it working. You're distracted, period. I was about to say, okay, Miss Saint ADHD. Oh, how did that Cresselia go today? I was watching, I was just staring for a while. I was doing my PT watching. I was really hoping that you would get it. I think I saw some. Well, I did. What am I saying? Sometimes my brain like blurs memories though, like if it was maybe yesterday. I swear it was today though. My man! Tremendous air horn bonanza! Wheel confetti! Streamers fall up from sky. Snowlight. Your rebrand, dude. Crowd's cheering. Hold on, wait, we can do that. I got a song for that. Are you ready, Rain? Not this one. That's a banger. This is the one. Right. Here, right here. This is... We get some cheering for you. Sword and Shield's music was, pretty good. It's pretty good. Rain, how was your stream? You've been playing Crusader Kings, right? I was watching with intent. I don't know, I think it was yesterday. Funny enough, though, you got drunky that night. Oh, dude, that was hilarious. The whole context. So, Derek sends me a join invite link to a Discord server, right? We raided Awesome Lego, and I was like, okay, I'll go join this Discord and see what it's about. I clicked the join, but his invite was straight into the VC. So it was that meme, you know, the kid who's like looking like this, like back and forth, like holding the drink. It put me right in the call, and I'm like, oh, hey, what's up, guys? It was hilarious. It was a jump scare call. It was actually really fun. It's never happened to me before. Derek's like, I didn't even know it was possible. You hate that, Namiran? Yeah. Low Cakes, thank you for that YouTube sub. Dude, if you stream on YouTube or make content, whenever you're able to chat in our YouTube, type, just say what's up or something. Or these nuts, and then we'll get a shout out for you. So I can go sub over there. Dude, you can get invited. Yeah, if you send an invite to a, like from a Discord server, you're in a VC, you can click that channel and then send a direct, like an invite. You think that you're sending it to the server, but it's really to the voice call. How often does that happen? You always mute yourself when you're joining for that reason? Well, I didn't want to join and just immediately leave. You know what I mean? Like, Derek's like, oh, you know, will you join this? And maybe pop in and say what's up if you're hunting or something. I was like, oh yeah, sure. And then just pop in and be like, boop. It would be even worse. You'd have joined and left, would you? Person who often meets himself in VCs, that's so scary. Yeah, I was probably going and groaning after stream, you know, like the, oh, like stretching, you know, click. Dropping like the Gatling fart, you know. No, I'm just kidding. That's during breaks. How dare you give you a stupid VC link? Most people don't know. Derek had no idea. He made sure it was the server, not the call. He did. Neither of us realize it was a VC invite. Oh, you accidentally did it to Dizzy the other day while he was streaming. Oh my god. Yeah, well, you know now. Now that I know, there's no excuse. I hop in and I'm in a VC. I'm just gonna make a fart sound and leave. That's their fault. I don't care who they are. Or the That'd be even better. Bird does in our server, does he? Final boss of social anxiety. Yeah, the thing for me is like I only get social anxiety from like dancing and singing. If you drop me in like a subway where I had to just give a random impromptu speech on life to a bunch of random people, I could do it. I'd be fine. If people were angry, I'd be fine. If I got broadcasted on like an emergency news channel right now, I would probably be fine. Grab your pants, kids, because it's getting crazy. The snowstorm, ice storm, bundle up. Just do something super, like, make it as cringe as possible. I love that. Yeah, think of that shiny luck. Who is that? That was Namiran. Why is your name blue for me now? Let's go. Everyone take some luck. Pass it around. Incredible emergency device. Thank you. Of course, stream. Like, if you look outside, right now you are in danger. But what really matters is what's your favorite Pokemon? In these final moments, we're gonna think back to our favorite video games. Running around in the Nibine Valley. Rain hitting the leaves. Guards approaching you. Money or your life. What you claiming I did to these leaves? Rain, I'm saying you violated them, man. There's quite a few things you violate. Bruh. Big gang tat right on his cheek. Last weekend when you were on the plane home from your grandma's, you got sat next to this guy? Oh, that's what you were saying. Wait, a big bang tat? What does that even mean? That can mean one of two things. I'm hoping it's the first thing. Let's refrain from yapping. Gotta finish off some stuff. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, there's an ad for the non-subs. I'm so sorry. Derek, thank you for the lurk, bro. Oh, if you're drinking tonight, what are you having? He's telling me these yarns about all sorts. And you're sitting there nodding politely? Yarns? Wow. That sounds like a way better plane mate, seatmate than what I had. I got coughed on the entire time. Retching. Then I came back and got sick for 10 days. Peace out, chat, and Sammy. Good luck on the hunts. Yo, Panatsu, we'll see you later. Thank you again for the 5-pack today. Thank you for giving us the opportunity for Lapras. I'm really happy that someone chose that. I was hoping, dude, I was low-key hoping that we would start with it today. She gave him the flu. If you allegedly did all these violations, is an Elder Scrolls guard gonna roll up on you, ask you to pay with your blood? No, he's gonna say you violated the law and to pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Then if you continue your violations, then yeah, you're paying with your water in your case. Rain, do you bleed water? That's a real question. There was this kid in my middle school who sat next to me, and he leaned over randomly one day because he was like sneezing and stuff, and I was kind of like leaning away. He's like, "Don't worry." He's like, "I'm not sick." He's like, "I have grease coming out of my nose all the time." I was like, "What? Grease?" One of the craziest things I've ever heard to this day. Grease. I was thinking, man, who taught him that? He got grease. Yeah, he's just got Athens up there. That's what he digs for. Archaeology. In his nose. Been grinding all night is proven by the length of your time. Oh, yeah. So you can't just be giving this information out willy-nilly. The public demands. I'm not a doctor, but that doesn't sound right. I know, I was more concerned after that. After he said that, I was even more concerned. I was like, I didn't even know that's possible. And he's like, yeah, it's genetic. Grease. I was like... I was so confused. So I'd ask my mom later, because she was a nurse. And she's like, no, it was not grease. Should have coughed back to assert dominance. Yeah, just have a coughing battle on the plane. Nah, dude, I would have sent out a wheezing. That's right. And then I would probably win. Just go with explosion. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sitting through those two, if you did. Oh yeah, for anybody who is maybe new here, anybody just popping in, I know Low Kicks was kind of new in here today. What do you guys like? What are your current hunts and stuff? You just decided to hunt Sunkern and BDSP. Oh. Oh man. What made you decide that? What was like, Liner bathroom is not on. Censored and it turned on and no one was in there? It's motion censored? Yeah, you guys might want to sleep in the car today. It was not Greece. It was actually the Punics. Yeah, current hunts. I'm curious like what your guys' numbers are, if you're counting. Or time. And what game or Pokemon. I have so many, you guys would have to ask. Autocorrect's worse after iOS 26. Mine is too. Yeah, I noticed that. I can't type anything anymore. I'll type like a word correctly and it'll just autocorrect away from it. Like it's trying to like use AI to assume my sentence or something, I swear. To presume. To be presumptuous. Looking for Spiro. Oh, your shiny badge quest, Leaf Green. Oh man. Spiro. Good luck to you. But Spiro will come to you. You don't go to it. The Spiro curse is real. I've had, I think, how many have I had in Fire Leaf Green? Alright, we'll get off of Gen 8 now. Let's get Meteor Falls. The banger. Banger. I barely even know her. Shiny Dex. I don't want to search this, but we're gonna search it. You guys go follow my Shiny Dex if you want. I only have 3 in Fire Leaf Green. Wait, maybe I have one hidden. There might be a hidden one. Okay, I only got 4 in total. Oh, I have also, hold on. I have Fearos in Fire Leaf Green too, though. So I've had 4. Because we evolved that one. It's like the cat distribution system. Never even checked if Kenya in Gen 2 can be shiny. It can. So can Uganda. Sorry. Dad jokes. Bruh. Tree, don't leave. Actually, if you need to go, don't let me stop you. Just don't explode. Unless it's appropriate. A bit of lackluster shiny. But the hunt would be fun and different. Found out if you type a dash and then a swear word after you Google search it, disables the stupid Google AI overview. Oh, wait, really? Oh, but you have to use a swear word? Wait. Wow. How many fingers do humans have? Dash shit. No, I still got an AI overview. Well, I'm gullible. That's right. Oh wait, you have to have no space. Oh my gosh, it works! Oh my gosh. Look at Minge. Space dash AI. Wait, does AI work if you do that? Oh, you can also just do space dash AI. Yeah, whatever. You guys know what I'm saying. Okay, I will probably be doing that. I always skip it. It's like having to do an extra scroll every single time, so that'll save me. That is a fun fact, yeah. Alright, people's shinies, let's see. Looking, okay, Spiro. Not researching how bad it is. Oh, that's why you end up going for it. Yeah. Going through the hunt route by route. Got you. That makes so much sense, Blackout. Yep, route by route. I call him WD-40. Clip set in Discord. Noir, you can just post it in the chat here. We'll pull it up. I love how Kaz was saying his swear word is how that's the most stinky way to find that out. How to bypass the AI. I wish you could just turn it off in your Google settings. That's what they should do. Like, why is that not an option? Do you know you're asking me? Oh, okay, so you don't know? Alright, let me try. How old is your mom? Okay, dash AI. That fixed it, yeah. The dash. What if I just use the dash? Nope, that gives the AI again. No! You can hear Kaz smashing her keyboard very angrily. Heaven forbid you could just disable it. I know. Not you at 12:30 making roasted potatoes and Brussels sprouts with chicken Alfredo. Everything but the Brussels sprouts sounds really good. You lost me at the Brussels sprouts. I'm gonna be making food at like 4 AM today because of the spinning today. Okay, rat. 100 you're doing is Cloister and Sword. You're at 115 for that. You got Shelder at 290. Congrats on the Shelder. Shelder is so good. The orange. Also, I know Lokix asked me a very good question. I was going to get to that. It's a very, very good question for all of us. Not just myself. They're going for Mudkip and Ruby. Oh, 12,328 for that? We're going to hunt Mudkip later tonight too. In Ruby Sapphire. Yo, Chris, what's going on? What the flip are you doing here? Or how many different hunts have we done? We've only... Listen, we're only on 2 different hunts. But the wheel is rigged today. And technically we have 2 more slots for the rigged wheel. But I might make it only 5. Because of the stream issues we had. Then we'll just rig it again right after Pokemon Day next month. Is what I'm thinking. Are you, Sammy, a Bee-Sprout hater? Listen, Moldy. Actually, I really like the Bellsprout line. And hear me out. It's got big lips. Very nice. The sprouts may not be great, but they are necessary. Reasons why Maractus is the best Pokemon. 8 that minus AI. Oh, I guess it's a minus. I didn't realize it's a minus. They're gonna say technically you could just permanently rig it. So it's a setup stream. Yeah, you guys give us subs and we're gonna have tech issues the whole stream. And I'm just gonna sit here. Put some parm on them. crisp them in the oven and they're fine. Or they're fire. I don't know, they always taste like a fresh fart or a slightly moldy fart every single time. I just can't get past it. Like, I can't get past the whiff, whatever it is. Okay, so Lowkicks asked this. This is a good question for everyone. Do you have a dream shiny that you haven't hunted for yet? See, I interpret this question as a dream shiny. Doesn't matter if I already have the shiny in a different game. It's a particular hunt, and I do have a dream shiny. My number one dream shiny is Roaming Suicune, and I have not hunted it yet. We actually have a community shiny badge quest we're doing. It's a Discord voted SBQ, and we're decently through it. Let me show you. This is where we're at with it. Oh, we gotta unstack them too. So these are all the shinies. We've had 29 so far in our SBQ. Voted by you guys. Yo!
Tundra's tap.
Mooney, thank you for the flippin' prime. Let's go. Tundra's taps. Yo, Bezos sub. Clutch. Welcome back to the Snowpack. If you guys do have Twitch Prime, exclamation Prime, just link your Twitch to, or your Prime to Twitch and you get 1 free sub a month. You don't have to use that here. And you have Turbo too. Thanks for the monies. Yo, Jam with a rig on the wheel. All right, brother. Let's go. Jam's getting redemption today. This is crazy. The event from today is pretty much sponsored by Jam. He's the reason that this is happening today. You know what I want? Fat. Oh, not Jat. Fat Jammer. D's nuts. Perfect. So we'll do that for an hour. So yeah, basically we're gonna go for Suicune later. That's my only like required Pokemon that I'm gonna hunt that's kind of outside the SBQ. But it's a roamer. That's my dream shiny, dude. Another one I've gotten that's a dream shiny, I've already got. It's in my Ruby Sapphire SBQ. I'm gonna show you guys this. If you haven't seen the video, it's 10 minutes long. It's an oldie, but it's a good one. It's part of our Phoebus phase. Live battery. So the trendy phrase would change the tiles frequently. This is the video here. It's a Milotic now. This is from 5 years ago now. Oh my god. Anyway, that's probably my most prized shiny. I love Wallace. That's what we named him. But how about yours, Lowkicks? Dream shiny. By the way, Jam wants DAs today. Jam, are you going to join in with Necrozma when we get to it? We'll start that at 250. For sure, dude. Yes, let's go. Even if it's just me and you, we'll have a 3 lobby. So, tonight at 250 Central, we're going to be... It's kind of cool. I can show you guys our schedule. This is weird. It's so cool. So we got... After this, we have Kuma. So in 15 minutes, we're going to be doing Gen 3 quad hunting, and then we got Gen 3 Mudkip, probably Ruby Sapphire. Should probably put it here. Or hold on. Yeah, just Ruby Sapphire Mudkip. Then we got Sword and Shield, Necrozma. Jam, thank you for spending money on this channel to help us out and also support the community and spin around, dude. If you guys are SCPita, Gaelic, Pengu, do a bunch of homies. They're all friends of the community. Jin got one as well, and Luigi. Welcome back to the Snowpack. I believe every single one of those people have been subbed for a long time before. Cheers to that one, Jam. By the way, go follow Jam if you're not too. I don't know when you've streamed last, but Jam has streamed. Roaming Latios or Suicune and Crystal. Oh, dude, the Suicune and Crystal is one of your dream shinies. That is really cool. Or the, I'm sorry. That would be only in Gold Silver. So I got, sorry to be like, actually, but I got Suicune. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. Second favorite, then my favorite legendary. I got Mining Crystal last year, 2 years ago now, almost a year and a half. Named Aurora. We got it only at 414. It was incredible. And there's that. But anyway, we got that, but it's from the Burn Tower. Or the, not Burn Tower, the Sprout Tower or whatever. What's the freaking tower called? It's not the burned one. The Bell Tower. Tin Tower. The Jenga. This is like one of those NPC conversations. Been a bit, but always mulling over a comeback. Oh yeah, with the streams and everything, dude. I appreciate you, Jam. And thank you guys for destroying all the sub goals and everything. I've been doing a lot better. Someone asked about my health that came in and I didn't get to respond properly. Was it Moldy? No, someone else. $33.14 for Tbig and Black. Requiem, good luck on that one. 24 hours on Jirachi for Delaney. I totally missed that. Finish Houndoom. You've been drawing all day, save me. What are you working on right now, Kaz? Is it for the Pokemon card set that you're working on? Shiny Groudon, Outfit Hunt, and Battle Revolution? Hold on, I need to look at this, Moldy. What are the outfit hunts? Oh, that is sick. Whoa, look how cool this looks. So I'm trying not to miss anyone today. Currently watching, slightly assisting with understanding of server files for Hytale due to corruption happening multiple times a day. How big are your worlds, Posey? Let us know if you find any details on that. Because I did start a server with Lando. Steph is at 13,820, 14k midweek on roaming Cresselia next week. Kaz! Are you kidding me, Kaz? Come on. You can't do that unemployed. What are you doing? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you for the 5-pack, you freaking legend. Let's go, everyone get some love in the chat. Oh, that's Jin. Sorry, I thought you were Stinky Kaz. Kaz getting completely destroyed. I'm so sorry. Jin, how are you doing, my friend? It's really good seeing you. I think you just got a gift sub, didn't you? Like a couple minutes ago, man. I'm sorry for the strays, Kaz. Thank you for the flippin' gift pack. Your gift box looks really good next to your name. You can't get any more gift subs now. A big cheers to you for supporting the community. And thanks for rigging the wheel today. And also Cell. I probably should have done that too. Just give it a sub to her after that. I feel so bad. Obviously we joke about the unemployment thing in other chats with Kaz, so it's like we both do. So, Cell, thank you for doing that though. Kaz, welcome back to the snowpack. Cheers, guys. To a celebratory day. Today's like, it feels like a Tundra celebration. It really does. What the hell? Another Vaughn? She's multiplying. She's shadow clone jutsuing that. How many accounts have you given? She's not here. I don't know. I don't know if she's here right now. I think, seriously, we've got like 5 Vaughn gift subs this week. Because she always complains she doesn't want any subs. Jam, thank you for the meme. And Vaughn Girl. Vaughn Girl sounds like a step up from Vaughn Chick. Welcome to the snowpack. Choo choo. Let me get to the gift subs from Jin. And Jin, you can also choose the final wheel spin of the night. Kinda got one. Kakashi, Sean, Ilasumi, and Amballs. That's the only count I don't know, and it's kind of funny. Amballs. Welcome to the snowpack. Jin, were you aware of the wheel rigging day of the event happening right now? Because those 5 subs have given you the final spin of the night when we get to it. Which we had 7 minutes till we move to the next one. Metal gearing it always. Or hunting monsties. Who else in here is roaming? Anyone planning on roaming in the future? I know quite a few of you guys have. I have never done it yet. I plan on going for that Suicune. Sorry, did you say Suicune couldn't be hunted in Crystal? Yes, no, you can hunt it in Crystal. It's just that it's not a roamer in Crystal. The one that I ended up going for in Tin Tower was a softer set. And in fact, if you catch the other 2 beasts, it speeds up the cutscene in Tin Tower when they all jump at you. But in Gold and Silver, that's where all 3 of the beasts roam. Which would be kind of a cool hunt to go back to. Like, I've considered it, but I want to go for Fire Relief Greens. Suicune first. Steve, how you doing, bro? I hope Jin's still here. Because we need to get a spin for them. That's so freaking nice. We'll have to let them know how the event works. You want roaming Raikou and Entei in Gen 2? You don't have the patience. Yeah, at this point I don't really either, but I gotta force myself to do one. Yo, Raphael, what's up, man? Yeah, dude, I totally get that. I've not had much hangout time with my friends. I'm totally with you on that. But I usually have a few in the spring, summer, the fall, but kind of depends with my like neck and all that stuff that I was dealing with. I couldn't really do anything. Really want to order that. Don't like legendary beasts at all. Well, you can roam for Latias. Like, come on. Kaz. Let's get some Gen 3. Definitely not going to pass up roaming Gen 2 Entei. It'll probably take you until you're 40, but it's so handsome. Can't go past it. Health is cleared enough for you to drive again. Dude, let's go, Steve. 14 months, dude. Wow. Dude, to an awesome year then, coming up for you. To getting some more freedom. Yo, Light Enigma. I thought it said Light Ligma. Thank you for the 10 biddies, my friend. Cheers, cheers. There's an ad for non-subs in 2 minutes. Ligma. Well, Sammy never said it was a roamer in Crystal. So much more freedom. Lightly ligmaing my balls. Why is everything so funny? Maybe it's because I can laugh now. It was hurting for a while to laugh and smile. The pain, the suffering. Choo choo, if you guys are a part of the choo choo train, please drop those in the chat. Thank you, Jam. What is that? Why is it springing out like that? What is that? It's like... boing. Oh, it's like a camcorder. It's like, why do they make it like that? It like jiggles. It's got jiggle physics. Yo, good morning, Brad. How you doing, dude? Put an alert while at work. Thank you, man. It was like the browser fart gif. It does. Good morning to you, Brad. Have an awesome day ahead of you, man. Miss hanging out with the boys from high school, elementary school. I do too. I miss some of it. To be honest, though, I think as my group's kind of gotten smaller, I've been... I'm gonna be as blunt as I can about this. I think I've been a better man. As my friend group's kind of shrunk and I've spent time with more... I don't know, I just think better people. Like, just honestly. Better influences. It's pulling me out of a lot of, I think, like, negative, bad attitudes. Choose to blame you for projecting your back problems on you. Trey, are you dealing with back problems? Oh, you put your back out now, so now you're not allowed to laugh? Wait, what's going on with yours? Did you get any scans? Do you know what's happening? Oh, we could go to 1750. I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're just going to cut it in 1 minute, whatever number we end at. We're going over to Kuma spin. Going good. Tired though? Dude, I feel you. I've been like very tired recently, but the last 2 days I've slept really well. Nope, ads going. We'll wait to chat with Brad till after ads. Yeah, quality over quantity, exactly. It's kind of hard to get into that headspace though, because when you're used to doing a lot of activities with friends, it can be kind of difficult to just like cut cold turkey with certain people when you're so used to it. But I've really become a lot more used to it now, and I can see the rewards now, the benefit of that, right? The positive. Did it just add? No, not with this hunt. All right, Kuma, are you here? I don't even know if Kuma's here. We actually got our first actual wheel spin today. Your 30s just hits hard, you think? You think you just strained it most of your last week? Most of the last week off of work? You think it's getting better? Just don't do anything that... I'll say this. From my PT, all my scans, my neck and back experience is to just avoid the things that cause pain, but doing light movements to keep your mobility and not being bedridden is always really important. Sorry, I gotta warm up my hands there. Freezing. I'm back at working at fixing, redesigning website you made. Oh, to add images onto your stream. Do you got like a showcase of that? That's so cool. All right, we're gonna re-roll till we get these nuts. This is for you, Kuma. This is your random Gen 3 spin. Dude, you're gonna roll Gen 3 right away. Yes. Yes. We're hitting Mudkip one spin early. So, Emmy, we're gonna do something else for your spin. Yes, dude. Oh, I'm so happy right now. This is genuinely... This particular hunt is one of my favorites. They're really quick. You can get pooched. And who doesn't love getting pooched? Let me tell you. It's the best feeling ever. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, Gio? Oh, by the way, we are locked out on spins. If Jin claims their spin, I don't know if cause you Jin's here. I would just call him Jin. Oh, my shoulder. Getting what? Pooched. You'll see, dude. Don't worry. You're the one who's been violating. There's nothing quite like getting forcibly pooched. Alright. Please, everyone, pray to Helix with me. Please. Please let our controller mod work tonight. Right now. First try.
Oh, Helix.
Please. Yes! Yes! Let's go, dude, it worked! Whoever redeemed that. You are goated, let's go! Look how quick that transition was. Thank you. Alright, quad Japanese. Speed resets, Gen 3. Oh, now it's not working. Oh, brother. No. I just got baited. Oh, now it's working. Only on some of them. Just let it warm up, you know? We'll let it warm up. Okay. So those are the pooches that I was talking about. You see them? Oh, I forgot to add the counter. Sorry, I love this music. I have to hum it. Is there anything that you have to hum when it starts playing? Oh no, it reset to 0. What was the number? What was the number? Hold. Oh god. 1808. Alright. Woo. Saved. We're actually 1812. Most songs actually really show? You're just a singer. Sammy Inception. Controller mod? Don't do this to me today. You were working so well yesterday. You were working great. You can do it. You can do it, sweetie. Maybe we reconnect the controller? No, the controller's fine. That you are? You love singing? Love from XD. Okay, that yes is now. There we go. Like slowly allowed all of them to reset. $12, $8.16. Let's see how this does. We'll do another reset. We're just getting everything configured with some minor tech issues from earlier. Now these are all live battery. I soldered in new batteries recently. Oh, works. Yes. I didn't have to do anything. Well, I did, but I didn't have to do much. Now the controller mod just keeps disconnecting. Whoa, who's this? Ginger?
Lord, who's this?
Sassy. How are you doing? Welcome back to the snowpack. Everybody get some hypers in here for our newest sub member and resubber, Sassy. Happy 13. Let me try to reconnect the controller. Then we'll restart the mod one time, and we should be okay. I might just stick with my game plan and on spinning. If this doesn't work tonight, I will full send with the old controller DS setup. There we go. That seems to be like a better connection. Don't know why. No latency or anything. Let's go. Forget Claire the chair. Ted the bedroom. Ted the bed. Alright, let's go. Sassy, what you been up to? How are you doing? Happy 2026. Alright, now we're up to speed. You guys see that? Oh, does Cell need to go to bed? I need to head off to Crash. Oh, I did grab the wrong Pokemon. Doesn't count. I don't like counting the Pokemon we don't see, so... Hope you're... Oh, I did it again. Fortuitous with spins. Thank you, Selm. You guys tell I haven't done this hunt in months. One of those Torchic was probably shiny. Technically, they aren't generated until you send them into battle. Against the Pooch, you believe? So even out of technicality, it would still count. Or not count, I mean, which is good. Come out of lurk for a little bit before you go to bed. I guess it has a snow day tomorrow. Oh, and an interview for a new job on Wednesday. Let's go. Good luck with the interview, Shemacity. Please let us know how it goes. If you'd like. One of those Torchic was shiny. Don't rub it in, dude. Don't worry, we're not going for Torchic number 2 yet. Soon. After this Mudkip, we're going for Torchic again. So I'm doing is getting every single one of these shiny. The whole living line, I should say. I'm gonna get a new job because you've been searching since September. Sheesh. Is it in a particular field? Oh, work canceled today? Good. What kind of temperatures are you guys dealing with? Get some cool things on the website. Got rid of the old grid system. People can now drag and put their images wherever they want. Most exciting part is that you can allow the people to set it up. Oh, and have one for their system. Whoa. That's really cool, dude. Oh, grab Torchic again. Got distracted. Yo, Plotty with a raid. What's up, Raiders? And Books with the fur. Sorry. Books. What's going on? Good to see you today. Everyone get some Tundra's raids. Thank you. Thank you more. Thank you to the mods, too, for the shoutouts. Everyone go drop a follow on Plotty. They're playing ZA. Thank you, Polly. At least in the category. Still so many bugs. Started working on V2 yesterday. How long do you think it'll take to work out all the kinks? Thank you, Kaz and Mooney. I'm totally with you, Low Kicks. Personally, more of a Trico fan of these three. It's your first starter hunt, solid shiny. Trico was my first starter hunt as well, dude. Very first one. First one I ever got live. One of my first full odds shinies I ever got live in 2019. It is my favorite. It was my favorite Pokemon, Sceptile was. All the way until like 2 years ago. Where I finally conceded that my favorite was actually Salamence. You know, they kind of shift a little bit. I usually go between Sceptile, Salamence, Suicune. Usually those three. It's where all of our Sceptile emotes and Trico emotes come from on the channel. Plotty, my friend, thanks for joining us. Anybody who might be new here, my name's Sammy, or Snowy. This channel is all about Pokemon. We do gens 1 through 9. Today we have a rigged wheel, all slots. Well, actually, we technically have a slot. Because I didn't hear from Jin, who gave a 5-pack a little bit ago. So technically we might have one more spot, if it comes to it, at 2:50 a.m. Yeah, I'm honored to be a host for you guys. We do have another channel called Snowy Sam TV. It's our variety channel. Exclamation Snowy. If any of you guys like variety content, we do stream over there. Because of my health, I've taken a pretty big hiatus from Snowy. But it's definitely not intentional. Low digits with wind chill under 0 today. Tomorrow base temp will be under 0. You guys got over a foot of snow, my goodness. So you're like snowed in. Especially if you guys aren't used to a ton of snow. We only got an inch of snow here, but we're like gonna get to -10 tonight actually. Without wind chill. With wind chill, we're gonna be... Actually, let's look right now. Let me guess. If we're in the negatives, wind chill, I'm gonna guess we're like minus. Right now, because it's not -10 yet, I'm gonna guess -7. Feels like -7. Let's go, dude. I guessed it. We don't have much wind right now. It's mostly just breeze. Workable state now. It's mostly user issues. Oh, user interface issues. Not your forte at all. Suicune's pretty different stylistically from the other two. What details do you like about it? Mence and Sceptile? That's a good question. I think a lot of the features I like from Pokemon, which is why I like a lot of Gen 1, 2, and 3 Pokemon, is that they just feel like these super evolved creatures of like real life. And they're like fantasy. They feel like fantasy elements, you know, they're not... And then there's no hate against things like Chandelure. I love Chandelure, but it's not, there's not as many like, I think, unique designs. Like, weirdly enough, they're a little more similar, like Lapras compared to, I don't know, Arcanine. They have these protruding features that are really drastic looking. You know what I mean? A lot of these Gen 1, 2, and 3 Pokemon, Kabutops and Amistar. So I think what I like about specifically the three that I love is that they kind of have this mystical vibe to them. So Salamence was this really rare Pokemon in Gen 3. in the back of a meteor, this meteor cavern. You know what I mean? It's baby, like the baby forms are found only in a particular room with some water, and there's these meteors that fall there. It's like mystical. And so is Suicune to me, where it's like this really elusive Pokemon. And I think the Pokemon 2000 hit me pretty hard for Suicune in terms of like its lore and how like, and you know, like fantastical that particular Pokemon is. And so in the TCG, I had a bunch of like promos and other Suicune cards that I think also gave me a lot of bias. Same with Salamence. And then Trico, I think I just really liked grass starters back then. And Sceptile felt like, I think probably as a kid I really liked the way it looked, to be honest. That's probably why it's fallen off from my first tree. It's because it doesn't really match the other two for me personally as much. But Sceptile always was like my ace for all my teams. It was like how my friends knew me. I was like the Sceptile guy with all my teams, my secret bases. It was always my ace pretty much. And I really like the like design of Sceptile. See, to be fair, I think Trico kind of comes off as like a speedy Pokemon, you know? It looks kind of slick. And so I guess it reminded me of kind of like it being elusive too, in some way. A little dodgy, sneaky. So that's probably another reason. Pokemon 2000 was a good film as far as Pokemon movies go. Salamence is a Devilman reference? I did not know that. What? How did I not know that? Storm just like missed our town. We're only getting grazed by it. Same here. We only got the cold air. 1 inch of snow. We're used to 5 to 6 inches, so... Okay, so it is quite a bit. A foot would be a like one of our bigger storms for the year, so I'm expecting some more in February. Yeah, it kind of looks like a Velociraptor, yeah. Too much about Pokemon, happy to say hello and show support. Yo, Cactus Smasher. Let's go, thanks for joining us. Thanks for supporting. Did you come in with a raid or did you just browse in here? Plotty says, meant to ask, how's your back been? It's good. It's improving. It still aches. Like right now, it's a little burning a little bit. We should probably stand up. I should also go on a break. I need to go to the restroom. But yeah, I've been doing really, really well with it. It's been improving quite a bit actually. All the PT, all my mobility came back. I've been able to work on some more projects again. Sleeping's been easier. I feel like I'm mostly building strength with like my PT and stuff right now. But even right now, like just turning, like it hurts, but it just doesn't compare to what it was. So thanks for asking, checking in on us. Really see it in the wings. Yeah, looks like the 70s Devilman iteration. Yeah, I totally could see it. Like 100%. I was just looking at some old like comics and stuff. What's the first one you picked in Ruby release? Think it'd always be your favorite. Something about Torchic Gen 3 Sprite always seemed weird to you. I love all Gen 3 starters. They're all so good. They're my favorite of all the starter lineups. Probably Gen 3, then Gen 1, then Gen 2. Then Gen 4 for me. But of course I'm open to new starters taking those places. Whole 50 degrees outside here in LA. Outside for like 3 hours and you were freezing. Can you ask how you're controlling all 4 games? Yeah, Books. I'm using a controller mod made by Black Cat. So this controller is Bluetooth, connects to a Bluetooth transmitter that records all my button presses. And then I have my 4DS's set up with 4 soldered in wireless receivers. Those are programmed on 4 different channels to connect to the transmitter. And so if I wanted to, let's say I wanted to click Trico on the top left, and I wanted Torchic here, and I want Mudkip on this one, I can easily switch between all 4 as well with the different channels without having to have like me physically be in front of my DSs anymore. I was worried about carpal tunnel because it is something that the elders in my family have been going through surgery for. Stuff like that. So I got this like not a stress ball, it's actually one of those carpal tunnel like recovery things. I don't know. It's really, these are kind of expensive. My grandpa gave me one. So I use this to kind of keep my wrists in good shape. My forearm. Just squeeze it while I'm live. But this way I don't have to worry about doing the quad thing anymore. That I used to do for years. Using that controller for DS looks so good. It really is nice, yeah. Of course, my transmitter I've run into some issues with. You guys saw earlier today. Like, it just has weird connectivity when I first booted up. Legit though, good luck to everyone going through the storm. Yeah, stay safe. Do you guys want to see kind of how the DSs are lined up on the desk as well, on my standing desk? Let me show you. Our Discord is also open to everyone if you want to join. We do have like a subsection too, if you have your Twitch linked, but Tundra updates. This has been edited some more, but you can kind of see the DSs on this side. I got them over here with a audio switcher too. So if I got a shiny right now, I can easily switch it, but I use the controller, and then my controller mods here, the little screen comes on and shows all the inputs and macros I'm using with the controller there. But yeah, I'm using a 151 mat as my mouse pad now, and like an extension leaf for my keyboard that slides out under here now. So I have all this in front of me open. It's better for my back and stuff. It's much better now. Yeah, if we got a shiny in like top left, here's what I'd do. Right, I would just be like, pause the music here. And then we got top left now. And I can just go over here. And I can just easily switch the channels. It's so nice. It's so much more convenient. Dude, if that was shiny, can you guys imagine? You guys would think I was like hacking for sure, right? There's no way. Oops, wrong button, sorry. Now I need like I need like this auto slider machine for my pedal. So when I raise my desk, the pedal comes forward for me for when I'm standing. That would be awesome. It's just like crazy. I need a treadmill thing too, like a walking pad. Back on BG3. Ooh, new Dark Urge run. Totally not sticking a bunch of bodies in a backpack for future necromancer things. Yeah, would you drive through the carpool tunnel? I would avoid that if I could. Yo, Pi, how are you doing? Hello, nice setup, thank you. Yeah, it's come a long way. Thank you guys for supporting it. All the upgrades have been because you guys. With the desk being from I'm Professor Oak was a huge help of handcrafting this thing. It's fine, just needs a moment to get going in the morning. Who doesn't? Yeah, exactly, Tree. Because now it's like flawless. It's perfect. But yeah, if you want to guess too, you guys can get points or get your shiny decks linked to your Twitch account. Closest can get a badge on the website if you guess 25 hunts. It's kind of a flex. I'm still trying to get it. But you get 2 guesses if you're subbed. If you're not subbed and you're just following, you can get 1. Also, we just hit 2K on this hunt. I'm going to do a shiny roll on YouTube. God, we had so many things going on. See Pseudo's shiny rolls. Skarmory's. Also, there's an ad in like a minute. I'm gonna stretch during that for my back. You gotta dip and try flatten your spine out. Yes, good luck in the hunts. Thank you, Tree. And if you need anything, let me know. But I'm not obviously a doctor or anything. Alright, we got the boob guess. No one guessed boob yet? That's crazy. We've gotten a boob shiny once. A full odds guess. It has happened to us. Exclamation Ekans. It was hilarious because my camera died. So we had no camera for like a brief moment. It was so funny. Heart gold to silver, I think. It's amazing, man. That was definitely a good video. Full-on's boob sounds funny AF. Yep. Now actually we need another one for the full set. Genocide run on BG3 and doesn't feel right taking your companions with you instead killing them. Make the game extremely hard. Maybe make a multiplier. The game to get it done. Oh, multiplayer. That'd be kind of sick though. You could do like a cool video with it. The Mareep patch, yeah. Yeah, we're going for Mareep, I think. Or Whooper. 420. 69. Let's go, space. Giggity giggity goo. Download Marvel Rivals. Did the first game against Practice AI with Hawkeye on 1974. Basically, what you're saying is you're better than Zaza with hundreds of hours in Black Widow. Oh no. I think I know what that's referencing. I think. I'm so like, you know me, Tal. I'm so out of the loop sometimes. That could be whooshing over me. Okay, it's a drama. Yeah, I'm aware of it then. Yeah. I saw just a little bit on it. 2024. Can we get the shiny at 2026 right now? Top right. Can we rig this, please? No. Alright, quick restroom break. I just had a pea brain blast. So what we'll do, if we get a shiny on these events, where we're doing the pay to spins for the rigged wheel days, if we get the target shiny, we'll let the person who gave the subs name the shiny. It's the target on any of these days. And if they're not here, we're gonna name it just after them and reserve it for them to rename later. And I'll put it in the capture notes on Shiny Decks. That way I can remember, and also we can commemorate that it was basically their shiny. It's kind of cool, actually. I love that. That'd be so fun. Kind of like what we did with the PC build stuff. With all the dittos we're going to use, we're going to be breeding you guys. We're going to be breeding 24 or 25 you guys for shinies. For anyone curious, we did a thing a couple years ago. You guys don't know Shiny Decks, we talk about it a lot. But that's because I love the site. I love it, everything about it. But Ben, the developer, he's a friend of mine, and he's been one of my friends for many years. And he was coming back to rework on the site. And in the process, my PC was dying in 2024. Like, it was actually getting pretty bad. And I had to stop doing multi-hunts. It wouldn't render this anymore. Everything was glitching. And so I was going to do a new PC build. It was like 6 years old. The PC I was using. Streaming full-time on it. During all those years. And, minus the hiatuses, right? But anyway, while we were trying to raise money for that, Ben came back and said, here, we'll do a alpha. Or not alpha, a beta for Shiny Decks with the Tundra. So we had a whole section where if people supported tipped for the PC at all, you could join. There were like 50 slots we had for the beta testers. So we were all testing the site, working with them, getting it all working for the new version that you guys use now. So that beta badge is a big flex, which is really cool. But in the process too, I thought if anyone contributed, I would get a bunch of dittos, a bunch of shiny dittos. And let me show you what we did. So for our Radar Living quest, I used Platinum, Japanese Platinum, to do a week-long, full week of streams. Where all I did, sorry, that's gonna take a while to load all these. Where all I did was hunt ditto. See these? And if you notice, they're all named after people in the community. People in chat right now, even. Jam was saying he was part of it. There's Vaughn, Pfizer, one of our mods, Poker. There's Ben. Ben also helped out, so we had he tipped. More, Blue, Bert, Tolly, Brits, Jam. There's Jam, Shaw, Honey, Rajani, Moose, Stunt, Mr. Show. There you are, dude. The Mr. Show. Jonk, Cell, Tubby. Anyway, all these people. Tree, Steve, and Oreos. We actually saw a bunch of you guys today. Oreos got a gift sub today as well from, I believe, Envy. Maybe it was someone else. I can't remember. It was a gift sub. Anyway, these are going to be used because they're Japanese for all of our Masuda hunts, which is why we're hunting Macargo, if you guys have been following. So it all is tied together. There's a big plan for everything. And so we're going to be breeding with you guys. Look at all them dittos. Yes, those were all caught on Radar, yeah. All live, too. If you ever want to go see, guys, on my Shiny Decks, exclamation Shiny Decks. If you want to see when I got Ben, just click it. Click the link. Hey, Shinobi, welcome back, dude. Oh, Shiny Grass, yes. Oh, let's go, dude. 152 or 151. You can see the beta we were doing. But yeah, they're all there. So if you ever want to see any of our, these are all Radar. The Radar Living Quest, we have 329 live shinies from just Poke Radar, from Diamond Pearl Plat. So it's all there. And don't forget to follow me on here. Let's go. Yo, we're Macargo. Where? It goes burr. No, hopefully it melts. Hopefully we can get one soon. I wish PayPal was working with you during that. Oh, for the beta. Oh, and we got little beta badges. I'll show you the little badges we got. Let's see. Badges. Beta tester. There it is. I mean, if you're still here, do you want me to still choose anything that I feel like doing? When your spin comes up in 20 minutes? We're switching hunts in 20 minutes. Sammy looking like your Paper Mario, the 1,000-year door build with all those badges. I'm missing one. And I'm hoping the same badge returns this year and I can get it. The Naughty or Nice badge from Glax's event. Thunderous Wobble. It sounds like a great time. Maybe we not spent money on the game before playing a single game because you want a Multiverse Madness, want a skin. That's why I haven't played it, I think, Tolly. Is I'd want every Doctor Strange skin. It's probably my favorite Marvel hero, and then I probably want to get Venom. Anything for Venom too. I'd have to be careful. You have beta tester and OG trainer. Just need to upload to Shiny Dex now. Yeah, start collecting. It's a lot of work to get started, but if you kind of just set a quota, just do a few a day, 10 a day, you'll fill up pretty quick. Mine would take me 100 days if I did that though. So, I still got to go through them all. We're doing it. Me and Tolly have to go through them all. He doesn't have to, but I got to redo all the commands. With the Shiny Dex spot. Getting flexed on Renault. You have 10 to 15. 1 AK shinies. Oh, the rest are all Switch games for you. Yeah, so next time, I'm just going to reset the controller mod. If we ever run into problems again. I'm starting to learn kind of how it works. Once it's all connected like this, it's perfect. I mean, I could hunt on my toilet easily. I could hunt from Lando's room, watching the stream from there. It's my favorite song. From Pokemon in general. This or Route 20. 120, I mean. I've like over-listened to this. Overplayed it. Oops. Added too many there. Pokemon Day. Dude, if I could pick anything, it would be to get games like this as ports. Just give people access to the old school games again. The new school players. Or people who sold all this equipment. With events, you know, we get like... kind of like what we had with BDSP, where we got access to Member Card, Oak's Letter, Arceus through PLA. Be cool to get like Deoxys, get like Birth Island, get Faraway Island Mew. Or if they did like Gen 4... actually, there's also like Naval Rock and stuff. That would be really cool. There'd be so much you could do by porting these games and making them special for people, and not make it locked to NSO. That would be my personal like dream. That, and then maybe something black and white remake, or black and white 3 or something, right? Oh, I love that. Those are probably my 2 wishes. And if I had a pipe dream wish, it'd be like a new ore region, like something to coincide with the announcement and drop of the NSO Apollo XD. But what I think's gonna happen is nowhere near that. I don't think we're gonna get any of those things I mentioned. I think the highest likelihood would be something Unova related out of those, which is still, I think, extremely slim. I'm like 5% confident in that being possible. I do think this is the last year I'm going to be coping for ports, though. I just don't see them doing port releases for 31, 32, 33 anniversary for these old games. I think this is the final time we could see it. I think we're just going to get some Gen 10 stuff. Pokemon Champions, Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Go, Pokemon Cafe, maybe a new app, Pokopia, and then maybe like a Let's Go Johto or something. I mean, I could see them maybe trying to do something Let's Go. Have something else for people to look forward to other than just Gen 10. But if they decide not to, then I wouldn't be surprised if it was just Gen 10 related news. Anime related things too, of course. Maybe Concierge or some other show for Netflix. Horizons or something, I don't know. Yeah, Coliseum XD, yep. Yeah, for the ports. Black and white game. Oh, use Let's Go graphics? Dude, that would be sick. That'd be so cool. Would you want it to be Let's Go catching and stuff? Let's Go style, no abilities. No battling really, other than like trainers. Yeah, if we don't get them by 30th, there won't be any more hopium for us to huff. I know, I think, I'm not trying to be like a doomer with it, you know what I mean? But I definitely would be extremely surprised, and I feel like it would be so unpredictable. To get ports, it would have to happen so randomly. On a whim, I feel like, from them. Almost like a shadow drop, a shadow launch. Or announcement, just randomly. Keep it black and white games, but give it graphics. Oh, if Let's Go, dude, that would be sweet. I haven't heard that request before. I would be so here for that. Let's Go is probably my favorite aesthetic-wise, excuse me, for Switch releases. That and controversial BDSP. I'm a big BDSP fan though. Do they price them? It'll be much cheaper than the physical cartridges are. Just free profit. Oh, for ports, Polly? They don't do ports for the 30th, they'll save them for when sales are bad. Yeah, if a new game gets delayed, exactly. You generally think BSP looks beautiful. Yeah, dude. When I'm riding the barrel around in the water, it's like... Man, this is pretty. Wish they would patch Shiny Charm. Yeah, the whole thing with Shiny Charm was really weird. I feel like they should have just left it out of the game. Obviously, in hindsight, they probably would know. Maybe with all the reactions. Oh, Gary, thank you. Let's go Pikachu EV looks better than BSP. I would agree. I think they look better. Be a staple for all future main series games. Yeah, it's one of those things that they want people to climb to, right? That makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Oh, am I lurking on enough people today? Yeah, I got a couple folks on right now. Good. Who else is on right now? Got him. Got him. PSP and Let's Go look the best graphically. Do I use a reference for how you think most Switch games should look? I hear a lot of people also with the Sword and Shield approach. A lot of people like Sword and Shield. And I definitely agree. I like Sword and Shield aesthetically a lot more than Scarlet Violet. Also felt pretty inspired, that region, despite a lot of my gripes with it. When you compare it to something like Scarlet Violet. Yo, Hyperspace Zubat, nice. Dude, they look so good. In ZA. Let's go Gaelic. Open Gen 10, they put charm behind Dex completion again. Yeah, rather than like a point system. Yeah, some areas of Sword and Shield look nice, like the Glittering Caves, Balanlea in the like forest there. Glimwood Tangle is what it's called. Slumbering Weld looks pretty nice. Some places not so much. I think Crown Tundra looked good. Isle of Armor was nice, especially the outskirts, like looking back at the island. But like going into Winden, those kind of areas, the snowy area, I think Mount Coronet Summit. I think Mount Silver Summit. Park-Goals of Silver. Route 217, 218, 216 through 18, whatever, in Diamond Pearl Plat. I think as snowy areas all looked better. Ice Path, Gen 2, stuff like that. Felt better than Sword and Shields. Should there be bigger maze-like areas? Like Glimwood Tangled, so short. It feels so fake. Yeah, they definitely, like, if they had it like twice or triple the size, a lot of those areas, which I think they'd be capable of now for sure. I wouldn't mind a Switch release that's similar to Sword and Shield, just like expanded. Like aesthetically. I'm totally with you. Like the area, what was it? What was the area with Team Yell called again? Spikemouth? I think could have been way bigger. Like allow us to explore it. That felt so underwhelming. You just go down in one tunnel tube and then you're just like in the gym area. You got like a Pokemon Center to the side. Things like that. If they just expanded on it, I think, gosh, that game could have been a lot better. Aging wise, I feel like it could age better for me. Places like Silphco, the Team Magma Aqua hideouts. A lot of those things just feel like mazes, you know? Abandoned ship. The Mahogany Town rocket base. You're just like, whoa, this is all here? Not a big fan of the full open world. Like the mix of routes with Wild Zone. Oh, also Mount Coronet as a maze. Oh my gosh. I love Mount Coronet. I think it's, to me, one of the best developed like parts for Pokemon, like for a lot of games, for region wise. Such a cool idea concept, having this giant mountain with different access points that connect and separate Pokemon species and like cultures around the region. It's really cool. and the summit where you end up like interacting with the legendary Pokemon. It's cool. Mackenzie without luck. I already passed it around. Let's see, did Emmy reply to me earlier? I think she did. I'm assuming she did. I don't need to question her decision. Rolling Lampin and Delcatty. Alakazam, nice. Pokemon game, but it's every Pokemon region ever. Too ambitious. It'd be cool. I just feel like people would... It's kind of like with Smash Bros. Like, it's hard to keep on one-upping something like that. They would have to start incorporating that into all their future games. I think for it to sell well, right? Maybe there's some bias there, but I just feel like it wouldn't be something they would consider doing. I mean, I would love it. You like the mix of routes and Wild Zone? So you like Sword and Shield's route layout and city layout more than what we're getting in Scarlet Violet and the PLA games? Or excuse me, the Legends games. PLA, PLZA. Oh, I was just making sure, Emmy, because we're switching in 5 minutes, that you didn't have anything you're really itching for. You still got time to choose. What we're doing, I got like a new idea when I was on a break earlier. That on your spin, whatever we're hunting, if we get the target, you get to name it. And we're going to put it on the capture notes for Shiny Decks. And of course the nickname too, but you can nickname it, or if you're not here, we just name it after you as a placeholder. Until you choose the name kind of thing. You wish these Sword and Shield routes were less of a straight line too. Yeah, there was definitely that effect when you went to like that 3D space and then you realize you can't move. Definitely felt like gutters, right? Like rails. Wish the the open world would be better if there was some sort of level scaling. Yeah, like this Scarlet Violet DLC. No itch, you defer to me. Okay, cool. I don't even know what I want to hunt in yet. I'll have to think about that. I would do Gen 1 Moltres, but I think for sake of my back and stuff and just kind of being healthy, I'm gonna like opt to not use the 3DSs for your spin. I'll have to look and see what we got. Glad you're making your indecision problem my indecision problem. Exactly, yeah. You can just pass on the problem, you know? I could just raffle it and pass it on to someone else. Wait, do we skip jams? Hold on. No, his is the last. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do any more, so just keep that in mind. No one gives subs for rigging the wheel. It's going to be locked out for the night. So if you give 5 subs, you're not going to be able to choose anything tonight. Yo, Demiran, thank you. Let's go. Hydration reminder, guys. Passing some luck for the last few minutes here. Of this spin. Spin. The wheel's been over-scammed today. It has overflowed. A virtual pat in the back from Polly instead. There you go. Thanks, Polly. Not saying all antagonists are bad, but what happened to Pokemon? All the Pokemon villains after Team Plasma? Yeah. Team Flare had, I would say, a huge evil ambition, but as far as the impact of the evil teams, I do feel the wholesale plot from a lot of evil teams Hasn't landed for me in a while. Definitely not at the same magnitude as older games. Gens 1 through 6. I mean, Team Skull's cool. Don't get me wrong, I didn't mind Team Yell, it was funny to me. Thought they were hilarious. Guzma's a cool character. A lot of depth to him, but I just feel like, yeah, they were a distraction. Yep. From, yeah, Gen 8 on the other hand, yeah. And Gen 9, dude, Team Star. Oh, I know a lot of people like them, but I can't. No comment. I just hope Gen 10 has some sort of nefarious plans for their evil teams if they have them in. I still think the best evil teams are Aqua and Magma. So much bias though. I think if I didn't have Gen 3 bias, I might go with like Team Galactic and Plasma. Or the, I don't know. The way I feel like they made it feel realistic. And tragic at times. Great misunderstanding from Cyrus. Just like the way he interpreted his vision and like ideals. It's like seeing someone truly like twisted. Team Rocket. Oh, there's an ad for Geo. Rip. Oh, we'll switch it up during the ad. Perfect timing. Dude, these ads are timed perfectly. We'll do 2 more. We'll get it to 23:30. Aesthetically, Team Star was cool. Problem is bully kids being portrayed. This bad guys falls flat. Yeah. Like, it'd be cool. I mean, it'd be fine if it was like a side plot thing, but like, it's important to talk about that kind of stuff for sure. You know, I'm definitely not against that. I just think that it was like so boring and uninteresting. Everything about that made it extremely just not, I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense. I can understand too, like aesthetically for Team Star. They're leaders. They're leaders in particular. The rest of Team Star. See, here's the thing. Team Star, aesthetically I hated. But all the admins were so dripping, dude. I was so jealous of all their fits. Because we weren't able to use any of them. We had the school uniforms. Till we got like DLC pretty much. Variations of that, but okay. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Let me look at our hunt list real fast. Let's pause. Oh, okay. Begon sounds great. Fireleaf Green sounds good. Skarmory sounds really fun. Some Emerald. Black and White 2 sound good as well. We're 14k for that phase. That would be kind of fun. Oh, Pineco headbutts, dude. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Absolutely. That spoke to me. Thank you, Emmy, for letting me pick. our trusty shiny decks. Look at that. Boop. Oops. Just dump them all out, dude. Oh. It would be so bad. Great. Bottom right disconnected. Let's try something. I had a literal banger idea just now. We reconnect the controller completely. Reset the controller mod like that and see if it works now. We turned off the receivers, back on. Nope. Alright, so it's doing the thing. Good news is it's not super interruptive if I want to just send it anyway. See that? Oh, now top right. There we go. And what did that take? Like 2-3 minutes. Not the end of the world. Get your guys' guesses in if you haven't already. Is a Heart Gold to Silver Headbutt Shiny Hunt. Going for one of my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon, Pineco. Literally, I think it's so underrated. I love this thing. Oh, we gotta double check the auto counter real fast. This is gonna be labeled as should be good now. Time for bed. I sent the thing to you, but oh, almost done. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna look anyway right now. Oh my god. Kaz, that is so cool. It's so cool. I can't believe you made that. That is actually incredible. Track is hitting right now for sure. Oh, you haven't seen the fancy finish on it? Yeah, on the boxes. Lysandra, or Lysander, excuse me, thought the world was full of natural beauty. Humanity tainted said beauty. So I'm going to hit the reset button. Oh, come on. Rip. Will this group survive? I might have explained that terribly since Skull's motives are a bit more complex. We just wanted her husband back. It went crazy for him. Gen 8 and 9 villains are really non-existent. One of them wants to entrap a legendary Pokemon for infinite power for the region, which is whatever. Team Star anti-bullies, cool. Yeah, well summed. Thank you, Mackenzie. Yes, I've been staying safe. I have been staying safe. I hope that you've been okay recently. Hopefully you've been doing alright. Wow. Oh my gosh. The 5-year gap on that is crazy. Are you gonna have a 5-year gap for your current work in progress? spin. Muzz, this is a rigged spin day. So, today, we have had Crystal Lapras, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Poipole. We had Ruby Sapphire, Mudkip resets, and now Headbutts, Heartless Silver. So basically, all the slots are taken, unfortunately. So, there's no more rigging today, but we're gonna try to do this like once a month. Okay, I just completely borked those. But basically with a 5-pack, we've allowed people to reserve an hour to hunt whatever they want, as long as it's not the same version twice in a row. Guys, go follow Muzz if you're not already. Muzz, I saw you. I think you're going to sleep. I was hanging out in Luke's stream. I think I saw you chatting in there. How you doing, man? Idea for Gen 10. Find out you're the son of a boss of the bad guys. That's why your father is absent. And then never talk about them, slowly foreshadowing it throughout the game. That would be awesome, dude. That would be pretty cool. Poly for hire. Come on. Come on, Game Freak. My lower back is killing me right now. I can't understand why. I've been working on my pelvic tilt, but I might need to get like a therapist to look at it before I start messing around. So it's been hurting me. More than any of my neck pains, for sure. Which is kind of funny. It's also I want to get like a treadmill thing, just to keep me moving. Doing good, just woke up a bit ago. Gonna work on some stuff while hunting. Let's go, man. Yeah, we're gonna be hunting this for another hour, 50 minutes. Then we're gonna switch to Sword and Shield. Jam has got our DAs to end the night from his gift subs. So if anyone wants to boot up Sword and Shield for the last hour, it's gonna be pretty late in the night. But it could just be me and Jam, that's totally fine. We're gonna be going for Necrozma. That'll be from 250 Central to 350. Ooh, quad Pinecos! Yeah, you got the last slot, Jim. We were gonna allow one more, but I think, you know, schedule. I've been wanting to go to bed at 2 a.m. Or not go to bed, but get off stream at the latest 2 a.m. 1 a.m. I'd like to aim for. But it just hasn't been happening. And I had coffee today, so I'm like, could stream later, but I just know if I do that, then we're gonna start seeing even later streams. Headbutts! Let's go! You can hop in for DA. Sounds good, Delaney. Anyone else want to hop in? That won't be for another 50 minutes. 50. Story you always wanted to see in Pokemon was more of a researcher's style of a little, like, you're doing a Legends Arceus. Doing it for, like, a thesis. Choose a typing to specialize. Become a gym leader in the process. That would be fun. Like, become a gym leader. Or, like, an Elite Four member. Potentially, Steve. Muzz, if you have time and just to let us know. Hunt updates for you. Anything going on that you can share with the class. Put me in, coach. Alright, show you're down for DAs. Yeah, that's at 250 Central. We're starting those for an hour. If you are down. Hone your starters the type you choose to specialize in. Yes. Okay, well, unless... Yeah, actually, that'll be cool. You choose an Eevee, kind of like in the Ore region. So if you... Like, I want to be Ice type, I could go Glaceon. And they introduce some new Eevees, like a Poison type Eevee and a Steel type Eevee. Or a Dragon type and a Steel type. Bang. Then you get a bunch of options to specialize. 15 minutes sounds good, Brad. Heard Dynamax Ventures, too bad you left your Switch at home. Because you're tired. That's all good, Mackenzie. Probably get DAs next weekend, and if we don't, we'll probably do this kind of rigged wheel thing. So if Jam could pay to DA, technically there's no rule right now. We might add a rule later. I'm not really sure how I want to do it yet. There's no rule against like giving more for another slot, like 2 slots later kind of thing, and then we do the same thing that we just had before. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how rigged I want the wheel to be. That might be a little excessive to let people just do like back to back to back, well, not back to back, but every other. Like I liked how today turned out, so I think we will just stick with that. Make it where the same person can request, but they have to choose a different hunt each time that we didn't already get earlier in the stream. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. Can't type full sentences. You're so tired. I'm pretty tired too. But headbutts. This is exciting. If we get Butterfree or Beedrill, your guys' ears are going to be destroyed. Because they're like one of the holy grail of shinies for me. Because they're under-leveled, evolved Pokemon. Same with Noctowl. But I'm not really a big fan of Noctowl. Now Butterfree and Beedrill I do like a lot. So we probably keep it super low level so that way people can come in chat and be like, hey, you hacker. You don't know your Harkled Silver trees, do you? Hacker Stow TV. Cheater! Don't worry, we're not Fubuki, guys. This is not a Fubuki 990 stream, okay? I'm kidding. Poor Jesse. I hope he's doing good. Senior sleep's messed up because he alternate between 5 AM starts. Oh, and 6:30. Get him, Fubuki. Hacked level 8 Noctowl with the flip, man. I'm in. All right, shiny time. You ready? Toggling. I'm not even gonna look. Shiny. Bottom left. Bling. Oh, bro, it could have been Pineco.
Wow.
Yo, whiny! It's a whiny! Poor Fubuki, bro, ain't even here. I know, dude, he's just getting strays. We had a 5-pack earlier, Muzz, and it was from Kazuya-jin, but all I saw was Kaz, so I thought it was Kaz. I thought it was the Kaz the Incubus. So I was like, you can't be doing that while unemployed. It was a different Kaz. It was Jin. It was just so funny. And then immediately Cell gave a sub to Kaz. I could tell Cell was like, ooh, Sammy, you shouldn't have said that. Here's the sub. She was cringing so hard she probably just was like, immediate, go give sub. No, I'm teasing. You let me know, Cell, if that actually was the case. Oh, Emmy going with a 69-69 guess. Have I guessed on this one? Uh, 12:05. Oh, wait, my guess is coming up on the next encounter? Okay, come on. Lock in. Shiny top left for now. I got my timer, shiny frame. Boop. Right there. Oh, dude. Could have been Pineco. A range of faith in myself. Yeah, I was like, it's either...
This guy stinks!
That's it. It's either I stink or there's a chance that I was glistening. Ready to be served. A gorgeous shiny. That would get turned into potpourri. We used to use pine cones for that. We'd always go to my neighbor's mom's house. No, neighbor's grandma's house. Who happened to be one of my dad's neighbors. Anyway, we would go there and she had all these huge like evergreens and we would just go get pine cones and turn them into scented pine cones. Smell really good. We would like wax them and stuff. Dip them. Say potpourri? I don't know how to actually pronounce it. But yeah, those things, the smelly stuff you put in like the dish. Yeah, whatever. However you pronounce that, okay? Mantine, Mantine, Rayquaza, Rayquaza, Arceus, Arceus, your mom, Ice's mom. Rigged wheel, you say? Oh, yes, Breezy. Not rigged right now. Well, the rigged slots are taken. So don't give any subs. But we did allow people to give 5 subs to so I'll explain it. Exclamation rigged wheel if you want it like written out, but basically I wanted things to be as authentic as possible without having people scam themselves where they give 5 subs and then it lands on something they don't want. So we have the normal wheel day. We open it like normal if no one gives subs, which is totally fine. This is not to like force money out of people, but we have the sub discount we can use. 35% off of 5 packs. So I thought what we'd do is we put the discount on, and then if people end up supporting the stream that way with 5 or more subs, we have a little chart. Like this. They can pick any of the ongoing hunts for the stream. I put a little timestamp when we spun. So that way they get the full hour. And if we're in the middle of a spin, somebody gives 5, we don't switch right away, we just add them to the list. So we only got 5 spins today. But we had some tech issues. We were gonna go 6, but I had to end stream and restart it. So we might do this kind of monthly or something, but this way we get people to be able to like select cool stuff they want to see on stream. I mean, you guys are the ones who are supporting so much, who are sitting here for hours. And people giving monetarily, it's like, this is kind of a way of saying like, hey, we'll do this maybe alongside normal spinning weekends. So like next month I might do spinning Saturday and then a rigged wheel like Sunday. Which I think would be pretty fun. And then if we get the shiny, the target, if we get Pineco, this is going to get named after Emmy since it's her wheel spin. Or she can name it and it'll be put into the capture notes on our shiny decks and then she can get the nickname. The placeholder will be the person's username. How much can you do shiny hunt, Samfisk? Oh, no, Vaughn. One of your accounts, that Vaughn girl got a gift sub from Jam not too long ago on Twitch. But no hunting Samfisk. Never gonna happen. Nope. $1 million wouldn't do it. That'd be too stubborn, I think. It's the premise for it, okay? The principle, that's what I'm saying. Just got Shiny Charm and ZA. Let's go, Geo. Unless you were trying to avoid it. Not fun, bye, Kappa. Yeah, we'll see you, Vaughn. Start saving to pay for that hunt? No. What about a hug to hunt it? Ooh, double B-drill. I wish, Breezy. I mean, I wish I could get over the whole Stunfisk situation. You want those easier shinies, Geo? Oh no, I scuffed up. Oh no, I didn't. I feel so dumb, I forgot I could do this. Duh. Oh, I said these on the same channel accidentally. That's so annoying, I'm gonna reset. I was so annoyed. The bottom right is channeled. The two bottom games are on the same channel right now. It is what it is. They're both on channel 3. So a very wild idea for Gen 10. Go through main story, standard stuff. At the end, you find out you have Then in a full VR system, virtual reality. And when you escape, full second region to explore. Being self-aware in post-game, you can get new abilities, features like flight, walk through walls. Oh, in the virtual world, like when you go back. That would be sick, dude. That's like too good. They would never do that. Oh, you just woke up? Good morning to you, Breezy. Yeah, I like this too, dude. We did a rigged wheel thing, I think, to celebrate my birthday last year, or 2 years ago. And I haven't done it since. I wanted to make sure it was foolproof. Jam, who also gave to today's stream, thank you, Jam, kept spinning Gen 2, and it kind of haunted me. Obviously, it was funny at the time. But he literally spun it. Because the way I did it is you give 5 subs, we just spin the wheel. Doesn't matter what we're doing, spin it. And he kept getting the same exact thing. And it was like, I don't know, if someone like that is going to support that much, I'd rather just do what Jam wants for an hour. Like, it's not even just a big deal, but it's a big thank you. This way we can do that. Scarecrow, no luck so far. On anything today, actually. We have this for another, like, a little bit here. Another, like, 35 minutes. Be cool to get my first ever headbutt shiny. Never found one. Some really cool targets. We can get Butterfree, Beedrill, and Noctowl under-leveled here. Neko, how are you doing? Achievement unlocked, hunt Sammy's dreams. Yeah, for real, dude. I've talked to so many people, Jim, about trying to incorporate something like this that would actually work. Not cause any friction. I hate something so much. Story behind it? I just, you know, really don't like the design. Don't like the colors. Doesn't even feel like a Pokemon to me. It's like in that tier for me. Close to like Bruxish, where it's like, dude, this thing doesn't even like look like a Pokemon. It's like something from Star Wars. It looks so weird. The shiny's not bad, I'll be honest. It's not anywhere near the worst shiny. But Galarian Stunfisk getting a regional variant, I think, was the nail in the coffin, or the foot in the trap, so to speak. I could not believe they made a Pokemon like that. Didn't like its shiny. Far worse than the original. But for it to get a regional variant, I think it was a good, like, prime example of a Pokemon I was just really upset about, too. I took all my anger out on it. The foot in the trap, dude. But yeah, I think Stunfisk was one of the reasons. Let's see, Stunfisk. I don't even remember. I've kind of like erased it from my brain. It was a Gen 5 Pokemon, right? I believe it's Gen 5. I don't know if I've only caught it like for my decks once before, I think. But it was one of the reasons, and again, it'll sound dramatic, but with it being Gen 5, I remember running into it and it was like, are you kidding me? Like, this is the worst generation. Like, these designs. Are you kidding me? I was like so angry. Especially as a kid. And everyone was already like upset at my age. Like, it was when Pokemon got to that age for me where everyone was like, oh, it's uncool. Finding any reason why not to play it. For my brother, that was Gen 3. With his school and his friends. Gen 3 and Gen 4. Especially Gen 4. They didn't like Gen 4. And they stopped playing. Yeah, I just don't like the design. It's so flat and I don't like its cry. They want Pineco. Dude, Beedrill would be sick here. Beedrill or Butterfree. Now I've got all these shiny already. Got some full odds ones. I don't have any full odds Pinecos yet. I have full odds Hoot Hoot that I failed in Great Marsh. So we failed that for Safari Week a few years ago. I got a full odds Hoot Hoot in Gen 2 going for the Shiny Gene Ditto. Exclamation SG Ditto if you guys want to see that, or check out our guide in Discord for Gen 2 filter. I don't think I've had a full odds Noctowl before. At least not found. I've evolved one. I have Beedrill and Butterfree both full odds in Fire Red Leaf Green. But I've never found one shiny like that. And then I only have Radar Shiny Pineco. And Fortress. Played Gens 3, 1, 2, 4, and skipped to 7, another break, then 8, 9 this past year. So the only gen you haven't played is 6? Oh, 5 and 6, yeah. Dude, Gen 5 is so good. Going back on all that, I will say Gen 5 is... Oh. Doesn't add... I'm gonna quickly stretch my back. My lower back is killing me, dude. It is killing me. Let's just reset that. Alright. I'm pretty sure I've been just a dingus about this whole thing with my, like I've been fixating on my pelvis. But I keep forgetting to rest it. I've probably been standing for 15, 16 hours a day since I've been working on it. It's like I shouldn't be standing that long. It's not good. It's hard when you're working on your health. There's a million things you can always do to improve, but sitting, it doesn't hurt anymore, so it's like, I should just sit. So this week I'll try to like switch every hour or something. See how I feel next week. It still is nowhere near where my neck was, like that pain. It's so manageable. Every pain I've had since that neck injury is like nothing, man. Get cuts or anything, split nails, hang nails, or anything, man. Doesn't hurt. Splitting my leg open on a boat. Not even like realizing I was filling up my boot with like blood. It's like, sorry, TMI, but. And it's like, man, I didn't even feel that compared to my neck last year. Let's see. Lunch, 4 open-faced peanut butter yogurt sandwiches. Oh, chocolate morsels. They're like little pieces of chocolate. They're just small bits of chocolate. But they're, I think, larger than like chips, right? Not like chocolate chips, but larger than like a flake. Great time to heat up. Ooh, microwave burrito. Yes, dude. What kind of burritos you got? I've got some green chili ones right now. My chair also keeps lowering, dude. Hold on. It's like whatever the like, is it like a hydraulic, these chairs? Like, I don't even know how these work. I don't know the physics or the mechanics behind like a standard chair that can raise. Anyway, it's like getting weak. It's like slowly lowering, like a tire that loses air. Actually, just might be that. Oh, they are chocolate chips. We just call them morsels here. Okay. Under time, you had a blue bottle tentacle wrapped around your hand, and the next week you were laying down in the grass, didn't notice you were bitten by green ants until you saw the swelling, dude. Yeah, then you start realizing everything's relative, your experience. Like, for people who have never been through some of those things, it's kind of like what I'm assuming from my experience. Because I couldn't even remotely try to understand, like, childbirth, but I can imagine that, like, when someone goes through that, it's like, especially if you recall all the pain, it's probably like nothing compares. And then everything is maybe more manageable to you. Pain tolerance increase. Same with like kidney stones. I know after people get like kidney stones, I'm sure a split toenail isn't going to feel like anything. Ooh, I should do shiny rolls. Let's go. If you guys don't know, we do have shiny roll enabled on YouTube. And we did our YouTube like goal today, so thank you guys. You can roll once per hour. If you get a shiny, we have a Hall of Fame section in Discord. We'll put you in permanently, and it's a leaderboard too. So if you you get a roll for getting shinies from it. Right now we only have the gold roll. We're gonna have the silver and bronze shiny roll as well, and then the standard. So there'll be 4 different rolls. Pain reference, it's like not noticing a paper wasp sting. Oh really? Wow. Okay. I've never been stung by a wasp, knock on wood. I had one charge me last year or 2 years ago when after stream I went into the kitchen to make some ramen. And the thing flew like I can't make it up. Like you cannot make it a story like this up, I swear. I'm opening my bag of ramen, I have my water starting to boil, and I'm looking towards my fridge, and I turn around to put the ramen in, and then I pull the packets out, and I turn around for some reason, and then this thing is flying directly, like it's like maybe like a foot or 2 from my head, flying directly at me, and it's like 3 in the morning in my apartment. I had to juke out a wasp. I was like 0 to 1,000% of like full survival mode because I didn't know what it was at first. So I've never been stung by a wasp or a bee, but I've been stung by scorpions a few times. Would not recommend scorpion stings. Never been stung, plan to keep it that way. I'm assuming if I can survive scorpion sting, I'm probably okay. The paper wasp, probably fine allergy wise. You never know though. Pain reference, or that example is very Australian. Been stung by wasps multiple times. Yo, PC Muzz. Muzz, do you got any hunt updates right now for us for the class? Oh, you already said this. You weren't hunting for like 2 weeks, just came back when you were in Luke's stream. Wait, literally? I witnessed the comeback of the legend that did 250k in total for Safari Mr. Revis. Oh. And Mime finished setup for full odds Larvitar eggs. Dragon Dance and Outrage currently 350. Okay, so you already started Larvitar. Do massive luck on all of those. I want to see the Mischievous. I don't know if I'm going to do full odds eggs this year. If I do, we're going to do Beldum, I think. Beldum or maybe Farfetch'd or Tyrogue would be really cool. We got Mime last year. If you guys do exclamation Mr. Mime. B Mr. Mime, I think. Sorry. Because we bred for it. Anything that we breed, we put a B in front. Anything that's radar, we put an R. Anything just full odds, we just leave. Even if it's the newer games. But then I think if it's like, let's see. PLA, we have PLA as a suffix, I think, or might be, hold on. Salamence, PLZA, like that. No. PLZA Salamence. There it is. Yeah, so we have it as a prefix, sorry. For PLA and PLZA. Doing an Area 3 shiny hunt right now using the rubber band method. Nice. What are you looking for? Yeah, be Mr. Mime. We hatched that one for last year's egg month. Hunt's been going since like 2022. You want Mr. Vis Mime done this year so badly? That's your main goal. Got stung by bees, scorpions, and spiders multiple times. Spiders I've been bitten by a lot. Yeah, spider bites. Scorpion stings. Bees, I've literally never been stung by a bee. They freak me out though, dude. I have, so a lot of my fears are fears where other people can perish. And I'm not sure if I'm like allergic kind of thing. So I think if I got stung by a bee, part of me wants to be stung by both a bee and a wasp in a controlled environment. Just like close my eyes, just let him do it to find out. And if I know I'm not allergic, I don't think I'd be scared anymore. But I have this fear. If I see one, I have to run. Like I start panicking. Someone in your family got bit by a bat, dude? Oh my god. Did they get rabies shots and everything? That is sketchy. They get so angry when you run. Yeah, I still just sprint. They can't catch me. There's no way. No way. I had one get in my shirt once, though. How did it not sting me? I must be, like, sour. Because it got in my shirt while I was driving with the window down. And I think Lando was in the passenger seat. And I'm over there, like, while driving, like, oh, like, trying to, like, pop it out of my shirt. And I'm trying to rip all my clothes off, like, I think I was at a stoplight, though. So, it was so scary for me. Didn't sting me. They just flew out. Yo, Alpha Lilio, let's go, dude. Easy. Go with a pool in your backyard, multiple flowering plants, kids stepping on a bee. Yeah, unavoidable thing. See, we had a pool, but with tons of bees and wasps, but we were so aware because a lot of my cousins got stung by wasps and bees in the pool that were still alive. So I was like, so anything floating, I would be like lasered, and I would just use the water to like splash it out every time. But yeah, there would be so many. And if a wasp came in, I had like my goggles. I would go underwater, holding my breath. I trained to hold my breath from like swim class and all that. And I would just sit in there and I'd be staring up, waiting for it to go away. I was like so hyper aware of bees. wasps and centipedes. Centipedes, I'm extremely terrified of. My mom had one on her leg that she woke up on. She woke up with. It was one of the giant desert centipedes. In her bed. Pure nightmare fuel. And we had a lot of those. Because I grew up kind of in the like southern or the northern Sonoran desert, kind of. And more of like the central part of it. So, yeah, Arizona, technically it's the same, pretty much the same climate as where it's at in Arizona, but in the New Mexico side. I'm from New Mexico. And when I moved to Arizona, I only lived in that kind of desert in the big city in Phoenix for a few years for school. And we had lots of scorpions, but I never saw a desert centipede there. In Maricopa, though, I think I saw a couple of those. We had lots of tarantulas, too. We had lots of centipedes, too. They're scary. Dude, centipedes are... Yeah, those things. No, thank you. When you're on a motorcycle, you had a wasp fly into your sleeve, end up stinging you 3 different times? Bro. Screw that. My mom had that. She got... Well, not with wasps. She had to get, like, hospitalized for a bee swarm. Like, it was like hundreds of stings, dude. I felt so bad for her. She was just running. She was doing her 6 mile... Like, she always ran, like, 6 miles a day. Yeah, she got swarmed by them. But I can't imagine... Like, in your jacket... While on a motorcycle, like, did you pull over quick? Were you safe? Because... Well, that's probably why I don't, like, ride or anything like that as well anymore. Stuff like that, I don't think I'd do well. I do well in, like, weather conditions that are sketchy. I've had people's, like, tires blow up in front of me on mountain roads. On a highway, on I-17 in the mountains north of Phoenix. And I tend to, like, lock in, but if something was actively attacking me, stinging me, I don't think I'd do well. Australia is so much less scary. Hold on. I can't tell if you're being... if you're being, sarcastic there. I would say this. I think that from my experience, I visited Australia for like, you know, a little over a month. And I feel like, depending on where you're at, it could be just as sketchy, for sure. The ocean, without a doubt, I think, sketchier in Australia. I don't think there's any denying that. Box jellies and the types of sharks that you have more commonly. They're a little more aggressive species, like things like that you don't really see on the, especially on like the Cali side, as much. You get more stingrays and like jagged rocks and stuff. But I do think that the US is a little sometimes underrated for how dangerous like some of the wildlife is, but it depends on where you live. So like the East Coast, I don't know much about the ecology there. I just know like there are even like different caterpillars that can like sting you. There's like ticks with like diseases. And if you're like in the Southwest, you know, you gotta worry about mosquitoes. In Southern Florida, the Everglades, like it depends on where you live. The bayou, it's gonna be way different. Alligators and other things. And then where I grew up, it's like you gotta worry about Gila monsters, mountain lions. I've seen all of these. We had a mountain lion literally like 15 feet from me when I was riding my ATV in our backyard. Well, probably like 100 yards from our house. That was scary. I was actually like so freaked out. They're huge. At least that one was big. We had to worry about boar. There were boar and stuff we had to worry about. And then scorpions you didn't have to worry about. Scorpions aren't going to kill you. Unless you're allergic. Rattlesnakes. Rattlesnakes are probably the most dangerous, common pest that I feel like we had. That like black widows. Black widows don't have any, as far as I know, you guys can fact check me. They don't have any confirmed fatalities from black widows. They're kind of demonized. As far as like what it does to your body neurologically, you know, from a bite like that is horrendous. But as far as something like a rattlesnake, those you really had to worry about. Rattlesnakes. But yeah. Same with like brown recluse. We have those here, but again, most information you guys will find on that is people who with just gangrenous wounds who have unconfirmed bites. Who either at other times don't tend to any kind of particular bite properly. I mean, they do get a little bit of local necrosis, but they've caused deaths, but none confirmed since like the 80s in the U.S. Like I had coworkers that used to do carts. I used to do carts too, and we would have black widows in the carts all the time. And he got bit by one. He didn't even notice that it was there. And it was just mostly the day after, 2 days after, where it's like having like, it's hard to describe. You have to probably go watch some YouTube videos of people who've been stung, or bit, I mean. But it really depends on where you're at here, I feel like. But Australia, I don't know enough about the ecology there. I just know that you guys have really dangerous animals too. Some of the most venomous creatures on the planet, so it's like I just don't know how common they are for humans to contact those. So yeah, redbacks, yeah, they're like a cousin to the black widow, I believe. Like they're in the same family. Scorpion stings are not too bad. The sting and numbing is the worst part. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, the sting. I don't want to. Yeah, it's bad. And also the aftercare of stings like that suck. But as far as like super dangerous stuff, like the stuff that we had to worry about a lot, rattlesnakes and West Nile virus. Because on average, I would probably get around 300 to 500 mosquito bites a year where I lived. I lived off of a river, the Rio Grande. Right where it would get bad with West Nile. So we had to be really careful. Anything that could like disease transmit. Australia scares you with sea snakes. Those are so poisonous. They don't attack, but if they get scared, you might get cooked by one so badly. Dude, that freaks me out. And box jellyfish is my biggest fear probably for Australia, because I like surfing, and I just think that one nice part about California is like the worst thing I gotta worry about are like rocks, riptides, and undercurrents, stingrays. Which they're a legit fear, stingrays, they are scary. Lando got, he had a stingray, go right through his foot. And then, yeah, that kind of thing freaks me out. No, I've never eaten jellyfish. I don't even know if you could eat it. That reminds me of, like, SpongeBob. Like the blue jellyfish episode. I didn't know you could eat them. Been stung like 5 times already. And one was on your chest? A scorpion on your chest? Oh, dude. That would suck because you're stuck with, like, you have to wear a shirt. See, I got stung in my hand and my feet. Like, the foot was the worst. Because it's like when you have clothing on, a bite or a sting. And it's constantly, like, irritating. 10 out of 10 don't recommend stingray through the foot. Yeah. And they're, like, barbed. Oh. Jellyfish with jellyfish. You want to be asking for a jellyfish sandwich, but wind up with a jellyfish sandwich. Yeah, it's really nice. You liked it too. Is it like squid? I like squid. All squid I've had. Octopus though, I don't think I could eat it. That's too... It's like too... Well, I know, I couldn't, man. There's no way. You have to put me to sleep and then force feed me it somehow to try something like that. I mean, it's not just smart. Yeah, the smartness too, right? I know people say it a lot, but no, I think for me it's just the fact that the things, the suction cups and stuff, bro. Like, it's fine with a squid. Like small. Grilled octopus salad is the best, man. I love seafood, but I don't know. You'll force feed me. Thank you, Vaughn. That's really nice. Have you had octopus, Vaughn? Been there, experienced that? Your scar hurts just thinking about it. With the stingray. And some phantom pains. Not a fan of oysters. Oysters are also something I'm not. I like scallops though. Dude, scallops are insane. They're so good. You're actually on the seafood diet. I seafood, I eat it. Bacon wrapped scallops. Oh. Bacon wrapped asparagus. They're at 1608 for Verizian. Good luck, Vaughn. Come on. I'm calling a shiny before 2K. Scallops make great potatoes. Nice, though. You know, I used to not like scallop potatoes when I was younger. And now looking back, it's like, how? Like, what is wrong with you? I mean, they're a little chewy sometimes if you don't like cook them right and stuff. I prefer like a red potato, baked potatoes, French fries, anything potato. That's not a scallop, or yeah, that's not scallop potato. One of those potato fritters. Oh, they're so good. I had one of those in Straya. It's like amazing. I forgot what it's called. There's a name for it. Actually, was it called the scallop potato? It was just like the flat, like a potato, deep fried potato slab. Oh. So oily and greasy. Sunkern BDSP. Let's go. What? You did it, dude. What? You actually committed to it. That is awesome. Yeah, I deserve some claps, dude. That is an insane find. Hey guys, there's an ad in like 5 minutes. Oh no, 3 minutes. We're gonna switch to Sword and Shield, so if you guys are gonna join on the Dynamax Adventures for the last hour of stream, we're gonna be doing Necrozma. We're gonna have 6 slots. That you just need one more, dude. Not bad. I mean, you already got one. If your chain continued, then you're set. More bad than good scallop potatoes. Same here. When they're real cheesy, but they've been like almost like cooked beforehand. Not super, super like stiff, but they're kind of like almost like biting into not a baked potato, but kind of like actually a potato that's been baked. It's hard to describe, but you know what I'm talking about. Good consistency. Then they're on fire. They're so good. You're down, Breezy? You got a shiny from DAs this year? Yeah, you should throw it in Discord. We're getting caught up. Dude, it continued. Oh, man. That was so lucky. Yo, Flame. What's up, Raiders? How are you guys all doing today? Everybody get a raid response from the Tundra. Let's get some Tundra's raids. Thank you, more. I've baked to become a potato before. Exclamation 420. Thank you, GM. Thanks, Breezy, Delaney. How are you guys all doing? What's up? My name is Sammy or Snowy. We do gens 1 through 9 as shiny hunting. Today we were spinning a wheel. Spinning a wheel. We did actually spin it once. But it's kind of a rigged wheel. Kind of a debut of it. But we are currently playing Heartgold to Silver, looking for Pineco in the trees. But in about 3 minutes, we're switching to do Dynamax Adventures with chat, with you guys. Now there's going to be an ad in 30 seconds. That's when I'm going to switch to the Sword and Shield. DAs, we're going for Necrozma if anyone wants to join. You're all welcome to. We got 2 systems. So during the ad, I'm just going to switch up what we're hunting, but how are you guys all doing? Hi dude, slow stream today, sadly, but you're 2 Pokemon away from shiny living dex. What? Let's go, bro. What are your last 2 mons you need? And did you make any progress today? Thought Snowy doesn't shiny hunt though. Snowy doesn't. Snowy just, you're right. He's a chum. He would never do this epic hobby. He would never join it. Snowy is a freaking chum, dude. That's our variety channel. If you guys want to go drop a follow on Snowy. We have a YouTube channel. If you guys are on YouTube, you can go sub to Snowy as well. Gimme Ghoul line. Got the Galarian Stunfisk Knight. Oh, nice on the Gimme Ghouls. That's my least favorite Pokemon. What you mentioned, that is my absolute least. I will never hunt that thing. But congrats. Congrats on getting everything. Oh, that's all you need left. Oh no, you have to hunt it still. No. That's worse. I'm sorry. And the Gimme Ghoul line shinies aren't that pretty, but I'm glad we can hunt them in Scarlet, or in ZA. I gotta hunt those too. Guys, go follow Flame. Anybody who's hanging out tonight, who's sitting with us. He's awesome. He's a friend of ours. Been a long time friend. Ads. We learned today, Sammy, besides why not, the only other Gen 1-3 baby Pokemon hunted outside of egg hatching is Elekid. Okay, Elekid, where do you hunt Elekid? Is that in like Call XD or something? Oh, it's an in-game. Yeah, in Gale. Okay. All right, everyone, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sitting through those. Thank you for coming with Flame's raid. If anyone needs to raid and run, don't be afraid to skedaddle. But if you're gonna hang out for a bit, don't be shy. Say what's up if you want. Let us know if you're looking forward to Pokemon Day. We'll be probably streaming that morning. But thanks for joining us. My favorite Pokemon is Salamence, if anyone's curious. Favorite shiny is the Beldum line. It's Metagross. Favorite gen is 3, Emerald specifically. It's my favorite. So just let me know what's going on. McDonald's ad at 10 a.m. Oh my god, Dirk. How are you doing today, Dirk? Good to see you. Also, Chloe. I almost called you Ycat. Ycat, oh my god. Oh my god, Ycat. How was your stream? Ironically, I'm gonna be real, I've been lurking on you all freaking day. And I look over, and the only thing I see is Sabian on your stream. And I about rioted. And then I see the man's live anyway. What is this? I got scammed. I didn't get to see you. Okay, I did see you at the start of your stream, but I'm just exaggerating. We're gonna be doing some Necrozma DAs if anyone wants to join us. We got 6 slots We'll have the codes on the screen. This is the last bit of our stream. We have 1 more hour of stream. So you guys came in at a good time. And the ads just ran. Chloe, you came in. Flame just rated us. And he rated like 30 seconds before the ad, of course. You know how it is. But you guys are unscathed today. But anyone who might be new from Chloe's raid, how are you guys doing? Hopefully you're staying warm and safe with all the inclement weather right now. We are staying bundled up here. It's currently like it's gonna get down to -10 tonight where I'm at. Before wind chill. We're going for Necrozma if you guys want to join. But how was your stream? Guys, go follow Chloe if you're not. Also follow Flame. Anybody who's just joining us from Chloe's stream, also go follow Flame. Homie of ours, he's been working on like finishing the entire like living shiny decks, I believe. That's what he was doing today. Gale next month, hopefully, bro. Please. Copium. They have to. Alright, we got Sassy, Jam, Delaney, Jay-Z, and myself. We got 2 more. Okay, actually 1 more spot. We got Breezy over here. There's 1 more spot for Team Sword. Let's queue it up. For anyone who's new, my name is Sammy. Or Snowy. This is our... Hold on, I gotta think. It's Psychic. It's pure Psychic type, I believe. This is our Pokemon channel. Snowy's our variety channel. Today we were doing a rigged wheel, so you guys got to basically pick what we shiny hunted through all stream. We hunted Hargold to Silver Headbutts, Ruby Sapphire, Mudkip resets. Gen 2 we did Lapras resets, Union Cave. And DAs. We're just starting. Yes, Flame just ended, Sonny. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with him today. I really appreciate that. Having his back. Okay, Bug. Bug on the right, guys. Come on. For Shizzle. Like, not even. Oh, also Chloe, I forgot. Thanks for rating. That was not a punch. It was a fist bump. Can we go back to DAs? When are you planning on going back? If you guys came with that raid, and you guys gotta go to sleep, Chloe as well. Don't feel like you had to chill here. It was amazing. You got 2 bingo targets? What? 2 of them. You want to post any of the clips? If you got any clips of it, you can. And then you did some drawings. Oh yeah, okay, I saw the drawings. I lied. Gosh dang it. I was watching you. I was just like staring for a little bit. I totally forgot. I'm a bad friend. Guys, if you don't know, Chloe's art skills are freaking legendary. And in this age of freaking AI and bullcrap, please just go support the artists. Go support Chloe and the wonderful people out there like Kaz, who was sharing her art as well today. Okay, I'm gonna go. Hold on. Assurance. Absolutely amazing work that she puts in. Some of the stuff's awesome. Like incredible. Like for the moving like subathon you and Sabian were doing too. Every time that you do something like a piece of art, I'm always like, once I find out it's yours, it's like, oh my gosh. It's incredible. It's like Lando. Lando is really good. He's good at painting. It's like he painted this. Oh, Bug on the right side. Bug again, actually double Bug. He painted this like volcano thing. It was so cool. And he was gonna get rid of it. I'm like, dude. And then he gave it to me. And I've had it displayed in the background for years on the stream. Now it's in front of my toilet. So anytime I'm on the toilet, I think of land. No, and I'm on the toilet, I get to look at this gorgeous volcano. It's so sick. The toilet eruption. Yeah, man, whenever I'm using earth power, bro, I got a reference. Do you have the shiny charm in these? No, I don't, Breezy. These are all gonna be full odds for me. Has he posted anywhere? He's been doing like some 3D modeling. He's been getting into and some leather working and stuff. But the only stuff he's really posted art-wise are like little doodles he's done for fun, just while like you know, while he's been on vacation. I think he did some like a really quick doodles, like either on his phone or like on a like MS Paint kind of thing, you know. But actual like legit art, I haven't seen him do in a while. He even made his little. He has a little hold on, let me just show you. Axolotl on his stream that moves around and changes colors and stuff with his TTS. It's awesome. And his name's Comet. And Comet he made. You'll see it in the bottom right here. Oh, hold on. I'm good here. Oh yeah, X scissor bug. Huge, sassy. See his little comment in the bottom left. So he makes stuff like that, you know. He's just very, very good with that. But I'm not very good at drawing stuff. It's not that I couldn't learn to get better. Let's go water if you guys are down. It's not that I couldn't, like, you know, get into it myself, but I've realized, I think, where I do really well with, like, my own art is music. Making music or playing music specifically. I've always been, like, very musically inclined through college and middle school, high school. I mean, even elementary school, but definitely when I got into college. And then I guess, like, graphics design. I love making, like, graphics. Working in, like, Photoshop and stuff. Hytale, yeah, he was playing Hytale. Oh, you got first shiny sword in raid. Yo, a Dottler, nice. Let's go, Void, nice. Dude, I freaking love Orbeetle. You like looking at Windows Volcano. Alright, Polly. You're so amazing, Sammy. I appreciate you. No, Chloe, I appreciate you. You make my night. Seriously, anytime I can see you. I appreciate it. Moose says, unfortunately, I'm about to get ready for bed, but of course you wanted to at least be a part of the raid. Much love, everyone. Good luck on your hunts. Have an amazing time zone. Yo, Moose, we love you, dude. Thank you for coming by. Alright, somebody wants to take this. Actually, no, we already got some bugs. I can swap. I'll get that stab pollen puff. Bruh. Yeah, let's go. Does Ivysaur get sleep powder? Ooh, I have no clue. Do we find out? What is that normal type? Is that a Bafflant? What the hell is that? Kinda looks like a Heliolisk. I'm gonna go berries, maybe? Water? You want normal? Okay. We get a scientist after. Pollen Puff, you believe you can use it on your teammates? Yes, you can. You can heal them. Void, thank you for that follow. And welcome to the Tundra. I would miss some Flame. Did you send anything in here? Oh, your sub just ended now? Wait, did it actually, Muzz? No, I still see a badge next to you. You're lying. There ain't no way. It did? Oh, dude. Did you try to use the emotes? It didn't let you. For the raiders, right before the raids, we were talking about stuff we're hoping for Pokemon Day, favorite Pokemon games, stuff like that, because we just got raided by by Flame as well. Hi, I'm new here. What a raid message. Neko, if you're here as well, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining in Chloe's raid. You saw, and then you were like, I was like, what happened? Yeah, I had to restart stream. My auto counter wasn't working today. I had to reinstall Java. I'm gonna puff our Crustle here. You get some heals. Oh, we're gonna be streaming for another like 50-ish minutes, 45 minutes. Playing these raids with your GameCube controller. Absolute Thunder's Flex. Okay, we got Psychic, Water, Fairy. None give berries after. Whatever the easiest for us to defeat is, probably Psychic? I don't know if I'm gonna be on after stream today because I'm streaming like multiple hours later than I planned. If you're on, I mean, I'll try to open some tabs and I'm up for a few hours. I got Sabian and Lego on right now. Oh no, that's Adam. Helian as well. Oh, Kuma's on. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I've been meaning to stop by a few streams. If I can, I absolutely will. I don't want to swap. Rumby's gonna be good. Oh, awesome. And do nice. On the YouTube side. Okay, we'll go bug for whoever needs that. It's a charge bug, I think. Still might be better than Chansey if you want to swap that. What kind of stuff have you been focused on, Endu? Do you do a lot of shiny hunting? Oh, Masuda, nice. Okay. For the Pika. Suki likes Masuda. Hi, Suki. Speak of the devil. Speak of the Mesprit. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you forgot Bronzong has Levitate? Yeah, that's okay. Trust me, I've been there a lot on stream. People are like, Sammy, please. Sammy. You're throwing the run. Yeah, I got you, Delaney, with the puff. Thought it was heat proof in DAs. There's my Frostlass. Can I pollen? I can't pollen puff myself. I can drain kiss though. Give it a smooch. I don't really do any damage here. Okay, okay. Thank you for the helping hand. Holy crap. That was awesome. Anything new this week, bruv? The only thing new for us really is just this type of spin for the weekend. Might be doing it like once a month. But no new shinies or anything. I've over odds for what we've been working on, which is Macargo. We're up to like, what do we have for Macargo now? Like 19.6k or something, or 19.4? Something like that. Kind of a new DA hunt here with Necrozma. Just been working on a lot of PT, like outside of stream, and trying to work on my sleep schedule. I'm glad we could catch you today. I actually streamed a lot later than I planned to. Yeah, just working on PT. Pokemon cards, really diving into it a lot recently. That's been my huge fixation. Which is good. It's actually really cool. I love having my big Pokemon phases even outside of stream. It just makes shiny hunting that much more fun. I'll admit it's kind of rare for me because we do so much shiny hunting that I don't typically like do a lot of Pokemon stuff outside of stream. Yes, I'm keeping my cards in the end, Breezy. Oh yeah, did you hear any? I don't think you were here for it. I forgot to mention I had that doctor's appointment, the last one that I'm gonna be needing to have till August. And they checked out my nose, and all the turbinates had like shrunk in size, and like they were just a little bit. He said maybe a little inflamed, just a little bit, but nothing concerning at all, and that it looked a lot better. So I don't have to worry about anything with my nose, which is a big relief for me. So I get to save my cards. Thank the 9. I don't have to worry about that. And so now what I've done is I've reconsolidated my cards, been organizing them, logging all of them in portfolios, better managing them all. I sleeved all of my EX era bulk, which was about 969 cards that I went through, cataloging and checking their conditions. So I've been putting in the work with it. I've been learning how to clean them up a little bit, so that way they're not like, you know, a lot of them have like fingerprints and food and other crap from when I was younger. It's cool just kind of like tending to my own personal collection, and it's really increased my passion towards it, just looking at them. Love to have regardless. Yeah, I'll have to post like a collection video on YouTube sometime. Just with everything I have. Right now I've got like 2,000 cards that I have like logged. I sold a lot of them. Well, as in like 150 reverse hollows over the last few years. From EX era, which I kind of regret doing a little bit, but it was good. Helped me get some stream stuff. Upgrades for the desk. Kind of things like that. But I still have a ton of cards. We're not raising funds for nose job? No. And I'm like least concerned about my deviated septum. That's whatever. If I want to get it worked on eventually, I'll do it later in my 30s. I'll do it, you know, another time if I really care that much. It'd be nice to breathe a little better, sleep a little better. Gonna be finishing last 3 box of eggs you have. No shiny yet from Masuda. Hopefully they're in the last 3 boxes. And dude, if you can chill on the like specific self-promo and stuff, it does get a little bit awkward for me. I'm not trying to like, you know, rain on people's parades for making content. I'm absolutely here to support. But yeah, the all the specifics. I don't want to go with, I think we'll go with a dive ball. Maybe Premier. We'll go Premier on this one. Any tricks on getting Latios or Latiosa DAs? Like for locating them? Like a path form? Oh, you're fine, Endu. No, you're all good. I'm not here to like, you know, make you feel bad for it or anything. I definitely will have to sub and stop by and stuff. Spread some love around, you know? We're all a community after all, right? You help make the channel what it is. You guys hang out here. You spend your free time. It's super nice. No shiny for you, Delaney. Okay, we got nothing here. Let's see. See if my encounter works. It does. Let's go. Okay. Rabomi not shiny. Chansey not shiny. Chargerbug not shiny. Here we go. Rosma not shiny. Let's go, Sonny. I appreciate that. We'll queue up another DA. We got room for 3 people. Is there anyone new who's hanging out who wanted to join the DA? We can make space for you. Otherwise, we can get the same team. No shiny gem? Are you in that community? No, Vaughn. Definitely not. Of course. We don't got any takers to join in. Anyone new for the DAs? We can just get a Posey. You can join, yeah. So maybe we wait till the 1 minute mark or 2 minute mark, guys, to let people join. And then we had a spot over here in Shield anyway. So even if Posey joins, we had an extra spot. So if you guys get locked out from Sword, just join Team Shields on the next one. You guys think we'll get this Necrozma? Ooh, crit. Let's go. Nice, dude. Okay, this one will go die ball. You're about to report me? Default being wait this hour is that the dog can beg you to go outside right now. Oh yeah, and you don't really have an excuse. You're like, okay. Yeah, you guys can all join Sword now. We got one more spot. Completely open to you guys. Thank you for the shiny Luxuki. Let's go. For Team Shield. Somebody get a shiny Necrozma, come on. The community is you. So many other shiny hunters make it so great. Oh, Suki, thank you. And you do too. I mean, you know that.
Helix, give me a shiny right now. No shiny. No shiny. Oh, bless the tundra. Amen.
Sorry. Botched prayer. I don't get a shiny. Nothing for you, Jay-Z. All right, Delaney, Jam, PJ. Ooh. Sharpedo, one of my favorites. All right, if you guys just did a DA with me, excuse me. Oh, wait 1 minute. Just wait till there's 2 minutes left on the timer to join. In case there's any brand new people. I'm assuming we'll just have a full lobby with how many people want to join in. We have exactly enough for 2. That'd have been so awesome if it shined. That would have been amazing. It'd be so perfect. And we got Steel. I don't know what that water type is. Cannot tell what that is. Is that a Crota? Oh, there's Glalie on the right, which has a dark move. So we can go to the right side if you want. I just can't not tell what that water type is. Looks like Octillery. Get ready for Slip. Same here. We got about 30 more minutes to stream. There's one more ad. The final ad of the stream coming up in 2 minutes, guys. And then no more. We'll try to snooze through them if they come up. Posey is for the normal. Okay, well PJ is something your friend placed when you were starting at Pokemon Black for your first run. Oh, cool. That's a good memory. Anyone can join, even if we just did DAs. It's completely open. We got Jay-Z so far. 2 more spots. I like DAs. DAs are fun in moderation for me. If you don't come back, you've turned into a popsicle. Oh god, it was nice knowing you. Please be warm. I mean safe. You're not gonna be warm. We didn't do like any damage to this thing. Oh god. Oh man. Much better than Terror Raids? Oh, for sure. Okay, we got Breezy in. Jay-Z, anyone else? Convince the dog that we can go to bed instead of going outside. So you're gonna go be a burrito instead of a popsicle. Good night, Emmy. We'll see you later. Thank you for rigging the wheel today. I had a freaking blast doing headbutts. Thanks for joining in on the chaos. got tickets for that concert. The Opera House. Oh, there was no tickets. Probably were, but they're probably like scalped. Stream did not crash earlier, Suki. I had to restart it. I was having issues with Java for my auto counter. So I reinstalled Java, restarted stream, reset the PC, and got it working actually. Okay, this is now looking good. TAs were bad enough. Single player having a timer. Yeah. That Terror Raid sucks so bad. Why do they have to put timers even in single play? You hate it. At least they were a lot smoother on Switch 2. Thanks for combining your two favorite things. Gifting subs and spinning. Yeah, of course. I was like, Muzz, please tell me you got the discount still. Please tell me it's still going. Oh, dude, you legend, baby. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Okay, we got Ghost on the right. Oh my god, triple Ghost. 4 ghosts. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go Cofagrigus for sell if we get the shiny. Yeah, everyone get some hypes, dude. The ad just started, you freaking legend. Geo got one. Nanobites. Ada. Enchilada. Denzelsh and Dawn. Pixies. If you guys heard her name, please thank Muzz for that. I actually think, ironically, Geo's here. But I don't think he can hear us because he didn't refresh in time. There's no way. So you might not know he got a gift sub. Muzz, thank you. We're destroying the sub goal today, man. And contributing to the stream. Unfortunately, the wheel rigging isn't going on currently. Since we have to end out stream. But I really appreciate you, man. Thanks for taking advantage of the sub discount too. Being a homie from afar, this guy. And honestly, to keeping full lots hunting alive as well, and Safari, bro, all the stuff you do. Not many people I've ever seen like go over 50k and remain dedicated. And to continue hunting. Don't worry about the rigging. I mean, if we did rig it, I'm assuming you'd want maybe Lapras, Union Cave, Moltres Gen 1, or Cyndaquil Gold Silver. I'm assuming it'd be one of those 3, but you never know. You could throw us a curveball and be like, hey, Gen 4. Piplup. Gen 3 Skarmory. Alright, everyone, welcome back from the ads. Again, if you have these names you may not have heard, you gotta give sub. And you guys gotta make sure you go drop them a follow too. Muzz gave subs to Dawn Pixies, Geo Man, Nanobites, Denzelsh, and Ada Enchilada, a friend of ours in the streaming space too. Drop her a follow too if you haven't. But once again, welcome. Oh, Jellicent was on the right. Shoot, dude, did I screw us up? So you can't get other games. Oh, the shiny rip. Sorry, bro. I would have absolutely soiled it. Wait, unless Jellicent's in the other game. Over here. Oh, yeah, you're in this game. On this run. Let's do it. Jellicent for Jay-Z. Shiny cards with such good shiny and lighting in Scarlet Violet makes it base form, yeah, almost the same as the regular form. There's a few like that. And it's the, like, I don't know if you agree, but it's like the pinkish hue that all the Dynamax Pokemon get. It mutes a lot of colors. It's like an optical illusion. It's like a side effect. Alright, I'll probably take this Gorgist unless someone else wants it. Anyone can go for it. I'm gonna go at like 3 seconds. I'll try to grab it, or 2. Boom. It's got at least Shadow Sneak, Stab. Glalie, we're gonna hit it with no Assurance. Confagrigus is so good though. Do you think we have a good enough team? You know what? I don't even care. We do this for the homies. Jay-Z wants the Jellicent? Let's get it. Oh, Sophie's a bot. Okay. Love Gen 4 too. Piplup's your 3rd favorite mon. Oh wow. Wait. So you probably would have sent it, huh? Most likely good Gen 2 Synda, Gen 1 Moltres. Union Cave Lappers is also a good shout. I mean, it's good you can't rig it because yeah, you'd be so indecisive. Well, earlier we had I think Kuma, who's live right now. We might raid Kuma. Hopefully he's not listening on audio. He wanted something Gen 3, and so we just spun the wheel till we landed on something Gen 3. And we got Ruby Sapphire and Mudkip, which was my #1 choice. Although Trapinch would have been pretty sick. Well, I think Trapinch we haven't hunted in a while. Oh no, it's Begon currently. Wait. Begon. Oh, it's Begon, yeah. Come on, cover your ears. So the Mega Orens, yeah, also mess with some of the shinies. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Like, Shiny Mega Absol Z or whatever. I feel like that one kind of gets that aura, but it's so cool. The Pokemon is pretty cool, shiny. Very punk, you know? Ever seen the stand big on cards? Yes. Yeah. There's some really cool ones. I think you were pointing out, you or Steve, someone was pointing out one of the Comic-Con ones, I think, as well. And I'm like, damn, I probably need to pick one of those up. Glalie might be a good one if you guys want to get Crunch. It's super effective. I'm gonna pass. I got Stab. Dark. But it's got at least a Dark move. Super effective. There's different convention ones. Yeah, 4 or 5 variants. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. I need to get those cards one day, Breezy. I really do. They'd be some of my dream cards. Alright, where we want to go? You guys want to go Psychic? It'll be easy kill. Muna. So when your shiny legendaries to Z, use their megas. I'm so glad we got to use our sub discounts today for this. It's perfect. I had like 4 left over from last year. I was like, we got to use these. But then it was like perfect with the rigged wheel. Some of my dream cards. #1 for sure would be shiny Gold Star Suicune. That's my #1. I was actually kind of like considering bidding on one like 3 years ago for like, it was like pretty minty for like 300 bucks. I just didn't have the money for it. But we'll go Ghost here, guys. We'll get berries after. But that's my chase of chases. And then there's a Salamence EX. I think it's from, I don't know if it's from the EX Team Rocket or... There's one Salamence EX, I have it. It was just my buddy's that was in the bottom of a paper sack.
Hello there.
And you can't even see the hollow foil, it's all rubbed off. You can see the name in one of the moves. But that's another card I'd really want. There's a few modern cards of Roaring Moon I think I'm missing. I would love. Journey Together set. No, none of the cards. The Gold Star Suicune would be, I think. Oh no, you're talking about the other card I was saying. What was the EX I was saying? The Salamence. No, this is from like the EX era, 2002 to 2007. It's my favorite era. It's because I grew up collecting those the most. Stamped Salamence EX from JT. Really? Yeah, and we got Ascended Heroes in 5 days, which is going to be the most abysmal, I think, Pokemon release in history. Like, I don't want to be like over the top and dramatic, but the only products coming out is a 3-pack tech sticker collection or whatever, just a blister. They've delayed even the 2-pack blisters that were supposed to come out, and then there's like 2 or 3 weeks until ETBs after that. I don't understand. I cannot imagine how poorly organized they have to be for that to happen. With supply, everything. Like at that point, if I were working with Pokemon, the trading card, like I would just delay it all, so that way you can actually have a proper launch. Basically, what they've done, like I'm gonna blame them for everything. They've basically made it to where there's gonna be a funnel of such a small funnel of product that no one's gonna be able to get it. It's gonna be so absurdly scalped, just because it can be, because people are gonna get impatient and want to buy and gobble up any of the product they can. So those first 3 weeks, first month too, of this next set is gonna be so dumb. I'm not gonna buy a single pack probably. I'll maybe look in store if I happen to be doing grocery shopping, see if I can get one blister. That'd be kind of fun. Call of Legends Shiny Suicune. I do have the promo one, not the Call of Legends though. That would be another dream card. Yes, I was looking at that card. Hold on. I was just looking at my like wish list for Suicune. I got like a wish list for him. Call of Legends Suicune. Let's see. Yeah, dude, that card is so cool. I don't have that card. I've got a promo from Heart Gold to Silver. It's a very affordable Suicune. Oh man, that card is so gorgeous. Oh. Suicune Heart Gold is what I'm gonna type. No. Alright, which one is it? The one I'm thinking of is this one here. It's the Heart Gold to Silver promo. It's $42. Mine's kind of damaged though. Or at least it's like heavily played, I think. Oh yeah, Suicune EX I still need. Of course. I got scammed $30 a year and a half ago from a Secret Wonders Hollow Suicune off of TCG Player. They basically, I didn't realize TCG Player you had to get a return within 60 days or 30 days. You had to like to be able to get a refund. So I was trying to be nice to the seller because they weren't replying. They're taking like 2 weeks for each reply. And by the time their like second reply came in, they just kept saying they had sent the card. They weren't trying to do any kind of claims to send any money back. They just stopped replying to me. So I just never got my card. It was like 30 bucks. Now it's a $45 card. Ah, so annoying. I haven't used TCG Player since. I was so fed up. Because I reached out to TCG Player and they're like, oh yeah, we can't do anything because it was like 35 days ago. Like, come on. I'm like a new customer on your site. It was $30. Wish you could justify getting into Pokemon TCG again, but Magic is already quite the money sink. Enjoy playing a lot. Never played Pokemon TCG, seriously, so it's tough to get into now. Oh yeah, dude, for collecting purposes too, Pokemon is just bar for entry now, for costs, is ridiculous. I also found out, I've been talking about the new printing, right, in the last couple streams, that they're opening up in North Carolina. 1.27, I think, million square feet. Apparently it's not going to be in full operation until like 2028. But when that comes up, they're going to have a ridiculous capacity for printing for TCG. So what that means is even sets coming out in like 2026, if it's not till 2028, we might see a ton of reprints from new sets this year. They reprinted like 151. They've reprinted a bunch, or a few times at least. So I wouldn't be surprised if we got, you know, like what's the other one called? Not First Order. It's like I would keep thinking Star Wars. Something Order. That's coming out in March. I feel like that set could get reprinted with their new plant. Once it launches, there could be a reprint, maybe even of this set, Ascended Heroes, if they go back far enough when it drops. Perfect Order, yeah. I'm not sure. Countering Max Lightning. Do you have Lightning Rod? Rod's more affordable than Magic if you're looking at collectability. Collector boxes for Magic range between $400 and $800 at launch. Got up to $1,200 a box for Final Fantasy. Wow. That is insane, dude. I got into Magic. I learned how to play it for the first time over Christmas with my brother. He's into it. Alright, Klefki, not shiny. Laylee, not shiny. Masharna, not shiny. Necrozma, not shiny. Anyone on Team Sword get a shiny? Nothing, Posey? Nothing, Delaney? We got time for one more DA on each game. So same teams, if you guys want to join, just join up right away. No pressure on waiting for this one. Cooter pulled the neon green Chocobo. Sold right away. Yes, 7K or so. I remember that. Dude, I was so excited for him. I remember when he pulled that. I couldn't believe it. At first I was like, oh, that's cool. And then when he told me like the value of it and then we saw it, it was like, what? Oh, show, you haven't played yet? All right. We need, we still had an extra spot over here on Shield. So you can join Shield. We'll get the same team for Sword. If they all want to rejoin. I mean, you guys can all fight for that last spot though. That's fine. Oh, wait. Am I using Shadow Sneak? What's it doing? Hold on. Is it messing things up? Hold on. What's happening? Oh, someone else is using it. Okay, Psychic Terrain. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, PJ, JM, Delaney. Ooh, we might be done there, huh? Oh no, we're good. Not sure how many lives we got left. Vespa Queen, nice. I'll take it. Ton of fun. Most recent set is a great place for people to jump into. Great cards, powerful pre-constructed decks for sale. Also affordable AF. And just a good Magic feeling theme this time around. Ooh, Ghost on the left. If you guys want to go on the left side. Oh, Bug on the right though. What is that? Ooh, Excavalier versus what is the other? What is that? Drifblim. I feel like that's gonna be better than Ghost as well. Go right. For sure, go right. Yes. Woo. Money. Alright, GG's. That was awesome. Dustclops, I think, taking all those hits for us was huge. That was massive. And they carry this Jolteon to the end, yeah? Eviolite Dustclops is so insane. Oh, is that what you had? You had Eviolite on it too? Ash, how are you doing? Coming for a shield spot. Let's go, show. Yeah, if you guys want to wait 1 minute to make sure Sho can get in here, for anyone who is on shield, we can give the mans a chance to join in. Oh, no items. We didn't have any. Okay. Alright, Gorgist. Not shiny, Jellison, nothing, Dusclops, nothing. Nothing on Necrozma. Yo, good night, Flame. We'll see you, bro. You got anything else going on this week you want to share before you leave? Please feel free. For any of the homies in here, if you guys want to go, again, drop Flame a follow. He would massively appreciate that. He's such a homie. You haven't been there before? Oh, just working streaming? Dope. Well, I'll catch you around then if you're going to be live. If you're getting pounded by this winter Arctic blast, and hopefully it's like not too bad. Whoops. Do we get in it right now, you think? Dude, I'm so tired, guys. It's hitting me hard now. Nice. Many of my glasses feel like they're straining now. Streams chill. Try to join next time. For sure. It's exactly what you've been looking for. Hey, let's go, Void. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming with the raids, too. Whoever you came with, keep supporting. Keep supporting, excuse me. Oh, I need the Suicune Legend cards, too. From Unleashed. I forgot about that. Oh, there's so many I'm missing. So many pricey cards. I got a lot of the old school Suicunes in good condition. And the new modern stuff. I have everything from like Gen 7 up. For the most part. And then I have everything from like Gen 2, parts of Gen 3. I'm missing all the EX Suicunes, so Suicune EX from Magma Aqua and Team Rocket Returns. I never got those. Those were some of my chases as a kid. Oh, we got Jay-Z. We got Sho and Breezy for the final DA of the night. Heatmore goes pretty hard. God, what a terrible... Actually, you know what? Kingler has Wide Guard. But I don't think it has any, multi-affecting moves. Excited to help Sho pick. Still teaching you. Oh, how DAs work? I'm gonna pass here. Yeah, learn from the master from the show. Secret Wonder Suicune's nice. He's the one that's... Oh, I got the Cracked Ice Hollow too. Man. Okay, we'll go Ghost here. And then... Oh, Drapion's on the right. We could have gotten Poison. Shoot, that could have been Fire. But we get items by going here. Oh, we got Dark on the left. Then we have... This is terrible. Let's just go Dark. I don't even know what that is. It doesn't look strong. But you know what? Don't judge a book by its cover. Alright, we're gonna go... But not Eviolite. Whatever, I got Lumberry, bro. I don't even grab anything. You just don't get anything? If you don't grab an item, you don't get any of them? They're like, alright, sorry, sucks to lose. Should've been paying attention. Getting accountability slapped in my face. He's got about a foot of snow where you're at, Vitalis. Any other fire types in here? Would you guys like a sunny day? No. Bruh. I can't do anything. This is so bad. Just gonna attack order this Doublade. Hate that the force single timer, or the timer on single player. Yeah, absolutely no reason for that. The EP is really hitting you right now, you're gonna call it. Yo, Gio, we'll see ya, dude. Did you see you got a gift sub, bro? Hopefully you saw that. You got a gifty from Muzz. The absolute legend a few minutes ago. Thank you again, Muzz. Yeah, dude. Big W to the Muzz. I kinda wish we could like spin again. Feel like I robbed Muzz. But he got the discount. That's what matters, you got the discount. Come on, shiny roll. Ooh, I got the Meta God. And Dracovish. Gross. Sorry to the Dracovish lovers. Best card that was from the first couple 6-pack bundles from that card machine you story got. Shiny Terra Charizard from Paldean Fates. Wow. Wow. I do like a lot of the modern cards, by the way. Sorry, I know someone was asking if it was from a recent set. Who was that? Forgot who it was. Anyway, I do like the modern stuff, but none of my like dream like grail cards I think are from the current modern at the moment. Maybe a few, like I said, Roaring Moon cards. Use TCG Player as an absolute last resort if you can find. Can't find what you need. At your LGS. Alright, who wants to take this Skunk Tank? I mean, yeah, Porygon's a good choice. Good contender there. Oh, Fatalis, since I know you said you've been doing some magic stuff. I kind of started up on the Avatar kind of starter decks and stuff. That's kind of how I learned. It was fun. It was a show I'm, you know, interested in, and my brother also interested in magic. It was perfect. But it was way more fun than I anticipated. Like the actual card game for Magic was a blast. Probably the favorite, like, my favorite trading card game I've played. I cannot tell what the ice thing is. Can you guys? Is that a Piloswine? I think we go grass. We can destroy the grass type. I mean, absolutely destroy it. Then we get items after. I don't have any items, so... because I'm cringe. Show said this had a nice shiny, but you can't see it because it's colorblind. Oh wait, well, which Pokemon, Ash? Maractus, dub. Oh, it might have been Jinx. Cool, hard pass. We dodged a bullet. Tully's favorite? No more. Thank goodness Tully doesn't see that. He just banned you on his stream. Oh, the skunk one. Yeah, it's a red. Yes. Red from like a purple. Would love shiny Maractus. Same here, Delaney. That would be a highlight tonight. You have the Sauron. Oh, you have a Sauron deck for Lord of the Rings. Use replica one ring for a card mechanic where the ring tempts you. It's a crazy deck, but you go out when you theme your decks. That's what I like about Magic, though. That's the exact reason I find it appealing to me. Is that like there's collaborative decks and things that people have made, and it just makes the hobby like cooler. Like I imagine going to tournaments or even just like casual LGS games with people, local tournaments. Like it'd just be really fun because it shows part of your personality. And Magic goes so far back. I don't know what cards are illegal or legal or not, and how they do that, you know, rotation, but it's pretty cool. Don't ban anyone, but take a look at the YouTube chat. Sorry in advance, bro. You probably shouldn't. If you want to not be annoyed, don't look at it. Building a deck for Aang since you're addicted to running 5-color decks. Yeah, the ally deck, right? I think that's the one with Aang. Whatever it is. Okay, we got Magmar, and then we got items on the left. I don't, dude, why are we stuck on these fire types? I kind of want to go left. I feel like it's safer. Guarantee items. And then someone can swap with the scientist if it's bad. If your Pokemon's really bad. Just gonna get leftovers. Look up cards and see formats. They're legal / banned. Hey, you, Ash? Ash is asking for a ban. Oh, this Maractus has Sucker Punch. Who knew? Okay, my eyes are starting to hurt, actually. A good 6-hour stream today. Last ad is actually playing now, I'm sorry. We're gonna be on a little longer than I thought, guys. Sorry about that. If you're not subbed, 2 minutes of ads and then we will finish the stream after we check these shinies. We're gonna go raid a friend if they're still on. Let me see. They are still on. Perfect. There's a few people who could raid. That would be kind of a good idea. This person deserves the raid for sure. They're my #1 pick right now. Nah, it's only been 4 hours. Oh yeah, dude. It's only 4. It's only a 4-hour stream. I have not seen the Sizzlipede chair. What? You want to put that in the Pokemon chat in Discord? I'll look at it there if you can get a screenshot. Hi, where's more? Tolly, I'm sorry. Explode and Baroom. Need to ban them. More. Do you have a clean record, More? Or have you been timed out? Let me see. You might lose your clean record. Your record's clean right now. Squeaky. I mean, I don't blame Tolly, to be fair. You sent it? Alright. Come on, chat. Sizzlipede Cherry. You guys want to see this? I'm gonna just open this in a new tab in case it kind of is doxy. Okay, check it out. The Sizzlipede chair. Oh my god, it's so cute, dude. Oh my gosh, I would have loved these. One of these. I mean, I would still love one of these. Just in the living room. That's perfect, man. I love the little, like, face. The little antennas. Okay, Venoshock. You know what? This might be better than what I had, at least. So I might swap here, guys. No, I froze. Oh, I just closed my Twitch tab. Oh no. Hello? Is anybody there? It opened in the wrong tab. Then I decided, I guess, nuke the tab instead. Alright, Breezy going for the risky swap. Here we go. Oh, dude. Huge, bro. Oh my gosh, what? That's the dream swap right there. Dude, what a flex. Oh, I saw it. Who was that? Ash. Oh, I saw. There goes Moore's clean record. Did Moore go down? He went down with a ban, bro. He got him a slap with the ban. Moore, can you hear us, Moore? Okay. GG's, guys. His follow age is cooked now. No, I don't think banning cooks follow age. Oh, wait, hopefully not. There's no way. Try follow age. That would be so weird. If that happened, we would never do play bans. The only risk of play banning is if you have, like, what is it called? Ban sharing on with other accounts. So I do. I share with. I don't know if I share with Sabian. Maybe I do. For sure, I share with myself with Snowy. So when Moore comes into Snowy, I have to manually click his name now. I gotta click it to make sure he's not ban restricted on our channel, which is funny. I'm so used to it though. It's not a huge deal. Okay, Excavalier not shiny. Dewblade not shiny. Maractus, dang it, not shiny, dude. And Necrozma also not shiny. No shinies for Jam or Delaney, rip. Sizzlepede chair in the ball pit. Oh my gosh, yes. Just sitting there like a throne. Guys, thank you for joining on all the fun today. All the shenanigans, all the gift subs. I really, really appreciate it if you guys made it this far. Like 6 hours into the stream. I mean, 4 hours. Totally only been 4 hours. Oh, you know what? Let's not do that. I don't have to like adjust all the audio again. Let me fix the switch to audio. There we go. You got 2 into Metal Gear. Oh, you enjoyed watching the DAs? Dude, all good, Steve. We had like full lobbies in the middle of the night. So, I mean, I couldn't be happier about it. Shenanigans. Shannon agains. Can you imagine if Agains is a surname? Mrs. Agains. Sorry, what? Pardon? Two more hours, let's go. If I could, I would definitely send it with another hour for Muzz. Just for Muzz. For the legend. He's actually number 1 for the week because it rolled over just now. Galaxy Child. I love that name. Welcome to the Tundra. You just realized your new pre-owned Switch is one of the speakers busting? Oh no. RIP. I wonder if maybe it's just like a joint issue. Like if maybe the speaker's not damaged. It's salvageable, but I mean risking opening up your Switch, probably wouldn't recommend if you have like warranty and stuff. Health comes first. Yeah, man, honestly, I feel pretty good for a 6-hour stream. My lower back was killing me an hour ago, but it's peak now. Nearly 6 years of follow age. Wow, 3 years. 8 months. We got Posey with 5 years, 9 months. What was the follow age for more? Okay, 8 seconds. No, 8 months, 21 days. 21. Alright, good luck, team. Shield, come on, get a shiny. Somebody. Who else? I saw Tolly's follow age. Sorry, I just wanted to see these. Six years, Tolly, 3 months. A year, 6 months for who was that? Ash? Yeah. Alright. Piloswine not shiny. Scorch not shiny. Oh, this is Necrozma 48. Not shiny. Any bling for you guys? Nothing for you, Ash? Pile of swine. Pile of swines, baby. About to go on tangents if anyone's ever owned pigs. But we gotta go. We gotta raid and run. Today we're gonna go hit up a friend, Actual Kuma. They're an ally. They have the chill tag. They're an epic gamer. But they're also they're from the Aussie land, so we'll get some Aussie representation. If you're looking for other people who are live tonight, Healy Instagram is on, who I recommend, as well as Sabian, of course, the GOAT. Joe is on, Joe Friendly, another Aussie GOAT. Zach's on. Zach, man, he's cool. Yeah, we're gonna raid Kuma. Kuma also spun today, forcibly, with the rigged wheel. Actually, Kuma. Have a great night, Delaney. Thanks for the D8s today. And the chatter, Namirin as well. Thanks for the lurk and also all the chatting and the yapping. You know, we love yapping here. I apologize for Galaxy Child. We're actually going to be leaving now if you can hear me. I know you came with the lurk. I don't even see your message though. You said... Oh, there's Taylor Selby with 7 months. Sheesh. 3 months for Delaney. Show with 4 years, 5 months. Steve with 2 years, 15 days. Oh, thank you. You're putting you on to hopefully sleep. We'll be on tomorrow. I plan to be. Might have a single day off this week. Not really sure yet how that's going to work. Maybe 1 or 2 days. It's been real, Sammy. Dude, thank you, bro. Let's go, Moldy. Thank you for the support today, too. Thank you, thank you. Always good seeing you. Nice catching up. And also, Jay-Z, thank you for the spins, dude. Thank you for joining on the DAs. Muzz, for joining in on the subs, dude. That freaking legend. Good luck today, Muzz, if you're doing any more hunting. Get that Mr. Rivas, please. Good night, Brucey. Thank you for the chatter, bro. Have a good one. Steve, if you're here. Tolly, Polly, Show, Ash. We'll go with the Tundra Embraces You. Kuma is currently hunting for... Actually, he's in the Gloomwood Tangle. He's going for Impidimp. So, pretty sick. Thank you for plugging the socials. If you guys want to check out any of my social media, I'm going to plug it one more time. Not that anyone's going to go click on those. Not like... I'm not saying that in a negative way. I mean more like at this time since we're rating out. But if you ever need to find me or the Tundra community, we have the beacons links there for Sammy and Snowy. Both of our channels. Everything's linked there, including our merch stores, YouTube channels, Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord. Have a great night, Shadow. GG's on your shiny, by the way. Huge. Gen 1. Dude. Freaking dope. Alright, copy these raid messages. Tundra embraces you. If you are subbed, this one here. Dude, Zapdos next. Hopefully, it's freaking fast. Way faster than your Mewtwo. Sonny, thank you for coming with the raid too today. Thank you so much. Oh, and a huge thank you to the raids. Chloe, Flame, Plotty as well today with the raids. Noir at the start of stream. Or midstream. Mooney as well. And Black Scarecrow. You guys are legends. Stay frosty. See you tomorrow. Also, Delaney, thanks for the raid. Good night, YouTube. Thank you guys for the like goal. We smashed it. We absolutely killed it. Take care. Stay frosty.